the screen until the hard bar gets full. All of you get to doing that. We can get the likes up to 5K and beyond. Get the likes up to 5K and beyond. Knock out this little 1 cent gift goal that helps boost us out in the FYP. Send your daily heart rates if you have not already, or consider becoming a fan club member. You get a couple cool stickers. Repost a live, add it to your story, share it out with all your friends, family, pet ops, cousins, so on and so forth. And let's get into the show. Defend the Indefensible, where Trump supporters come up and do what they do best. And boy, do we have some news today. First off, I want to correct some things. Kristi Noem is out. Kristi Noem is out. Okay? She's out. Out doesn't mean fired. There's a bunch of people going around saying that Kristi Noem was fired. That is not true. At least not officially, not to the degree that we can prove. What we can prove is that she was moved to another department. Something of the Americas. I'm trying to remember the post. In fact, I'll pull it up on Truth Social here. Let me get my backup. I'll pull it up on Truth Social here. But yeah, please stop saying that Kristi Noem was fired, because that's not true. Obviously, it has something to do with her performance, but once we go down the fire route, that is something you'd have to prove. And you guys know me. I don't like misinformation. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. Be accurate in every single thing that you say. He will be, or she will be, serving as a special envoy for the Shield of the Americas. What does that mean? Nobody knows. He kind of just made it up. But, you know, that's Trump for you. That is Trump for you. Looks like DHS has went through a couple different forms of restructuring, and ICE for that matter, since he took the Oval Office in January 2025. And for a man who hires the best people, for a man who knows what he's doing, for a man who has the best of the best, I just find it fascinating how much restructuring this administration has already had to do within the first year. First year. It's not looking good. It's not looking great for the Trump administration. But here we are. Obviously, they're not going to want to talk about that. Or better yet, I also want to talk about the fact that is a particular form of misogyny happening in the Republican Party when it comes to the Kristi Noem specifically and Pam Bondi, because now people are saying that she will be next. And I guess my response to that would be, I could care less. They're fucking degenerate pieces of shit. But where's the accountability for the men? Where's the accountability for the men? We can get rid of all the ladies. We can put all of our failures and mishaps on the women, despite them following directives from their male higher-ups. But then all the men get to keep their seats. Hegseth, J.D. Vance, Kash Patel, they're untouched. But here we are. Kristi Noem is out, and Pam Bondi may follow up shortly after. I believe she's been subpoenaed by Congress, or they're moving to subpoena her in Congress, in regards to her handling of the Epstein files. So I find it to be super fascinating. Anti-cases. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA, welcome into the live. Trump supporters, this is the live for you. Have the recent actions of today, or the past week, or the past month, or the past year this man has been a president caused you to get a little uncomfortable feeling in your stomach? Little uncomfortable feeling in your stomach to where you're thinking to yourself, I don't think this man is the best path forward. I'm choosing some America. Thank you, Erica, for the cowboy hats, the W's to y'all. And thank you guys for knocking out the 1 cent gift goals. Appreciate you. What is it exactly about this administration that made you regret your vote? This is a safe space for you to come up here and share said opinions. I would love to hear from you on what it was and the best path moving forward. Better yet, if you're a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, then I guess we'll talk to you too, because I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I do want to read the whole post. I'll go ahead and pull it up here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The best president ever. You can come up here and tell me about it. I love how you guys say things like independent news as you proceed to be like a large-scale maggot. Like, just come out with your full chest and say what you're about. So many people during the 2024 election hid under that independent title. It doesn't hold up. It doesn't work. We know what you are. We know what you're about. It's okay. Say it with your full chest. I promise you, they have more than enough safe spaces for maggots. The United States is full of safe spaces for maggots. Whether you have a white sheet over your head, or whether you have a particular symbol that goes out in 4 ways and angles on your back or on your chest. We love maggots in the United States, don't we? We love maggots in the United States. Goodness gracious. W's in the chat to Sean for the $5 super chat. You open a new MAGA dental clinic. What do you call it? Unnecessary LLC. Do Trump supporters go to the dentist? Okay, now I'm tripping. All I'm saying is, I think I would argue if you look at the average Trump supporter and the average person on the left, I'm just pay attention to the teeth. Just pay attention to the teeth. Just pay attention to the teeth. I promise you, you'll have a very insightful revelation when you do. Just look on average. That's all I'm going to tell you. Okay? That's all I'm going to tell you. WCU, Sean. I appreciate you. We also have news on Iran confirming that they just successfully hit one of the U.S. Navy ships. Let me double check that here. I got that report earlier. Yeah, 4.2 million U.S. torpedo detonates under Iranian warship. An historic no mercy. Oh, this was 23 hours ago. I'm looking for the one today. We struck something today, I thought I saw. Or did I read that wrong? I may have read that wrong. Let's see. Oh, I typed in Iran ship. That's why. Ship hit Iran. They got revenge after the U.S. sunk a warship. Hi, Jane. Thank you so much for the hearts. Israel starting next phase of wars. Iran expects tiredness over. Pentagon identified 5th soldier killed in U.S. drone strikes. Oh, there's another one in a drone strike. This was 17 minutes ago. Or they identified a 5th one of the 6. Okay. I think what I was referencing more so is that they vowed revenge over the U.S. sink theirs. That's what I was referencing. Correction. Are you dreaming? What am I dreaming about? Why so many black streamers? You have an issue with black streamers? That's a weird thing to say. That's a really weird thing to say. Bro came in the chat just to say, why so many black streamers? What? Jim, you're always in here crying in the comments. Jim, I want you to manifest the testicular fortitude to request up in the box. Also, look at my teeth. I got a crooked one here. Yeah, that one's been out of place for a couple years. Got to get the Invisaligns going. You're just always in here whining. It's weird. Do better. Is there a black limit? I didn't know, like, TikTok had a quota. And we got too many niggas on TikTok now. We're going to do about 50. And we go over 50, then it gets real R&B, it gets real soul, so we can't go over 50. I'm just curious as to what the complaint is. What a wild thing to complain about. Bruh. Goodness gracious. How about you find out, G-Man? Guys, I do not argue with the comments. I'm tired of telling you this. I do not argue with the comments. This app and social media in general for the last couple of years, especially after 2024, has been ridden with Russian bots and fake instigators who just like to do this shit for shits and giggles. I only talk to real people, real Trump supporters who stand on the beliefs that they say. And every minute goes by that you guys sit in the comments and cry, you just prove my point. I should be a real patriot. Just a real patriot. But yes, did you guys see the clip of Donald Trump yesterday? Donald Trump yesterday opened up his mouth to say, no, not Donald Trump, Kristi Noem, in a press briefing, opened up her mouth to say the president had a feeling based off of the fact that Iran was close to a weapon. And this is my question. If Iran had the weapon that are justifying the attacks that we put out there, why wouldn't the Trump administration be quick to put out information to prove it? We saw when it came to, let's go back to ICE, Alex Preddy, Donald Trump was quick to go on Truth Social and post his gun so that they can say that he was a gunman, or he can say he was a gunman, verbatim. When it came to Renee Nicole Good, took what, 4 days before they put out the camera footage of Jonathan Ross so they can say that he was hit by the vehicle. He was so quick to defend himself, even though the video evidence he posted didn't prove his point because, he's stupid. But all this other stuff that he says is happening, he can't prove that. I find it fascinating. With that being said, Jay Buck, did you vote for Donald Trump? Jay Buck, did you vote for Donald Trump? Jay Buck, do you know that you're on a TikTok panel with a black guy? I don't think he knew. Cook Talk, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Oofs. Oofsies. Oofsie doopsies. Alrighty then. Do you regret your vote?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. You don't sound super confident about it. Can you get a bit more confidence in your statement?
I'll say it like that because, I vote, but of course, I understand that my vote isn't necessarily what people think voting is. Like, I mean, I'm going to vote in someone's going to have, checks and balances. They're not going to be able to do all the things that I want them to do. And then also, they're human beings. They're going to make a lot of errors. No one's inerrant. So yeah, that's why I said that.
Sounds like there's something that may be bothering you about Trump in this administration. Something you don't like, or something you think he's not getting done. You wanna elaborate?
I mean, there's tons of things I can say I like and tons of things I don't like. Like, for example, I'm sure he can say things in a more professional way. He can act more professional. But I also kind of like his personality. He's not afraid to just, I think, up until in the end of Biden's administration, culturally, we were in this place where we're just censoring everything and everyone's taking offense to everything. I kind of like just being told how it is. Like I like someone's like full personality on display. I don't really like the fakeness. So I kind of like some parts about that. But yeah, there's times where Trump ought to tone that down and understand the situations he's in. I don't agree with him making fun of that. Was it an actor? I can't remember who got assaulted or one of them was unalived. Yeah, I don't agree with stuff
Something
like that.
Reiner, was it Robert Reiner?
Robert Ryan is yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't agree with stuff like that.
Huh.
But I mean, that's not why I voted. I didn't vote him in office to be a nice, polite guy. I voted him in, due to some of his policies and some of his, social policies specifically at the time.
Uh, don't mind me, y'all. Give me a second. I'm just gonna cheat. And I'm gonna send myself this. Fuck. Hold on. Do I not have? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Give me a second, guess. I'm just cheating and sending myself a gift off my backup account. I don't use these coins. How the fuck am I 3 coins short? Anyways, all right, you showed a little bit of nuance. Cool. So I'm gonna go back to what you said about in the Biden administration, we were moving towards a culture of censorship. Can you give me an example of the censorship? Because you guys keep saying this, and I have yet to really see it.
Yeah, interpersonally and also through media, like certain words are being, taken out of, like movie scripts or like everyday social media usage. Like things are being flagged, things that we used to be able to say all the time.
The media is in the
And
government.
I understand that it's not about necessarily the government overreach; it's about the cultural part of it. So, like culturally, we're moving towards that. Is what I said. So when you're trying to like censor what people are saying because everyone's going to take offense, kind of promoting this victim mentality, and I think it's not really doing any good. I think that promotes a lot of fakeness. I don't like fakeness. I like, if you're a racist, just tell me you don't like me because of the color of my skin.
Yeah, I don't
That
I
way we
don't
can
think
get it over
people
with.
utilizing a little bit more of their conscience in regards to particular words, positions, statues, so on and so forth that offend communities, especially based off of historical harm, is any sign of weakness. Also, the media would be monumentally different from the government, and the government censorship, which is we're talking about Biden. That's the only thing I care about. I don't care about private institutions choosing to make more money by not doing the things that would be normalized in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Well, let's talk about why that's linked to government. It's linked to government because the populace had a certain idea, and the populace voted in a Democratic left-leaning president. And so, of course, these ideas are going to be promoted and backed up. And so, for media to make money, they're going to have to sort of lean into that populace. They're going to have to lean into the
Thank you,
demand
Shada, for the DJ
of
glasses.
that
WCU.
administration. And so that's why they're linked.
I'm sorry. Do you
Now,
think Joe Biden is some kind of raging leftist?
yeah, I think so. He's taking up a lot of left. He's taking up a lot of left-leaning policies. Like, for example, acknowledging more than one gender or more than two genders. Definitely a left-leaning argument there. And to support that in any way, of course, is I'm going to lump you in the left-leaning camp, of course.
Okay. Joe Biden acknowledging what's already been established throughout history is
There's never
left.
been
Okay,
how
sure.
is there how has there ever been more than two genders established throughout history?
Yeah, I guess you did, Emmy. I guess you did. Say that again.
When have we established throughout history that there's more than two genders?
The
Up until
second we
recently, we used
established
it
societal
interchangeably with
norms,
sex.
um,
I'm sorry.
the second we established societal norms, and then people just started to distinguish themselves based off of those norms.
What do you think genders? What do you think we mean when we say man? Like historically, what have we meant when we said man?
What
What do you
I
think? Well,
think
if you
we
had to
mean when we
describe
say
it,
man.
yeah, describe a man through historical
The
context. You're
historical
reading a
context,
book
we've
from
always
100 years
associated
ago.
men with like aggression, anger, war, strength,
Now, what does it look like?
smartness, all these things, which would be wrong as fuck.
Now, what does it look
Um,
like?
what do you mean? What does it look like? What does manhood look
You're reading
like?
a book 100 years ago, and you hear the word man, or read the word
All the things
man.
I just
What do you
mentioned is
think they're
again what
describing?
society described men as, what
No, no, that
society
has nothing to do with
established
what they
men
look
as,
like,
because
though.
it is a societal
No, no,
factor.
sir.
It is not a
You're not engaging with what I'm
biological
asking you.
definition of what a
You're not, enga-
male would be, which is different.
you're not engaging with what I'm asking
I
you. What do you
quite
think
literally am.
a man would look like? If you asked someone 100 years ago, what does a man look like? What would they describe?
Not Donald Trump.
I'm not asking
I'm
you that.
obviously teasing.
You're
Um,
purposely
okay, if
sidestepping
I
my
was to ask
question.
someone 100 years ago what a man would look like, that would also heavily
No, no,
depend
that's
on
not
the
what I asked
culture,
you.
right?
That's not what I'm asking you.
I'm
I
literally
said
answering. I'm,
if
I'm
you
literally
asked
answering your question. It will also be dependent on
no,
several
I
things,
said
because
if you
there's other
ask the
cultures that is
person
more so
no, hold
embracing
on,
of
let
the
me
things
restate
that
my
people in the
question
United
because you're
States are
gonna go off
just
on this
now
tangent.
becoming aware of.
No, no. I'm not asking you all that. That's why I keep restating my question. You go back 100 years ago and ask a person to describe what a man looks like.
I already
What do you
went
think
over
they're
that.
gonna say?
I literally went over all of that. I mentioned all of the things that we use to
No, you
define
didn't.
manhood. I literally
No, you
did.
didn't. You
Did you not
obfuscated.
listen to what I
You
said?
said all kinds of stuff that
Did you
had
listen to
nothing to
what
do
I
with my
said about like
question.
aggression and war and defense and
Yes, I
smartness?
said, what
I
does
said
that
all
look
that.
like?
Do you mean
I'm not, that
physical
has,
attributes?
what do you think I'm saying when I say look
Do you
like?
mean okay? Well,
Can you
again, look
see
like you could
war
be
and
specifically
aggression
talking about
in a
physical
person?
attributes or something else. Now that I understand you're talking about physical attributes,
Why
how we
would
would
I ask
describe
you about
manhood
war
is
and
people with
aggression?
like beards, is people with muscles, as if women can't get muscles, is people with like strong jaws. Like duh. You think that's some type of
What
gotcha? What is your point?
what else? What else do you think they would describe?
I
What kind of
mentioned a few. What
genitalia do
more
you
else do
think a
you
man
want?
would have? What kind of genitalia do you think they would have said a man has?
PP. Again, this
Okay.
was all
And why do you
defined
think
by
that?
people, by humans. We created what
Ah, okay.
manhood and womanhood is. We
We created
created
the
that.
words. We
Yeah.
created the words to describe it, just like we didn't create
No, we
time, but we
created
did
the
create the word
attributes as
time.
well. We
No, we didn't.
literally created the attributes as well. Whereas women,
No, we
society,
didn't.
like, right, when women today, society doesn't like an average woman who grows hair, right? You have to be perfectly shaven, as if women
No,
don't
no,
grow
no.
hair
You're
just
talking
like
about red,
men.
and,
And then you
pink
have to
and
be
blue
clean
balloons and
bodied
stuff
and
like
everything
that.
else. No, I didn't
I'm not
mention
talking
pink and blue
about
balloons, but
that.
that's all
No, but
society
that's the
too.
same thing you're
That's
talking
all
about.
society too, my guy. We created all of that.
No, no,
We're the
you're
one who
not listening,
associated pink with women,
or
pink
you're
with
not
girls.
understanding. No, I'm saying that there's nothing about society that says men have to have penises. That's just what we're saying. Hey, when we see
Literally,
people
yes, it
with
is.
penises,
Based off of
we
the
made up the
physical
word.
attributes of
Hold on,
males, we
we made
associated
up
that
a
with
word.
manhood.
Listen, we made up a word to describe what we're seeing, so we can communicate, just like
A
with anything
social
else.
construct. Yes.
Okay, but what's that pointing back to?
A
It's
social
pointing back to
construct. It's pointing
reality,
back
right?
to everything I just said. The fact that
Does
we
reality,
created what
does
we view
society
men as,
exist in reality?
what we believe men act like, how what they're supposed to do, we created all of
Sir,
that.
does society exist in reality? Is it a part of material reality?
What?
Is society existing in reality?
Duh.
Okay, so everything that's constructed in society is going to point back to something that's part of physical reality. And so when you say societal construct, that's not like a gotcha, like, oh, that's just made up. That's just nothing. Absolutely not. We're literally pointing towards something that we're all experiencing,
Hey,
and we use our language to
is
describe it.
January 1st the new year? Is are years, right? Is that created
Mhm.
by society, and that points to like the reality of the passing of time,
It does.
right? But then we still created how a new year is defined, because we know for Chinese people a new year is different from how we would consider it. They have completely different days. It's all societal.
I understand. But what we're
Okay,
talking about is the
so what are we
passage of
doing?
time, though, right? So I'm saying we're describing the passage of time, right? And so when you're talking about man, like when you're saying, okay, how much time equals a year? That's a different question as what's the difference between a man
I
and a
didn't say
woman?
how
We're
much
talking
time
about
equals a year, right?
biology.
Which,
Well,
to be
that's
fair,
pretty much
yes,
what you're getting at. What are you talking about?
different cultures have different times, different calendars that we even go by, because we people created what we would consider a week, what we would consider a year, what time the year this happens, this daylight savings, all that shit is made up.
We have different, right? But if we see the sun set and sunrise, we all experience that the same way, right? What we call it is whatever, but we experience it the same way. But we all can communicate in the
Which
same
Actually,
which
no,
way.
we don't
This is a
yeah,
necessarily
we don't.
experience it the same way.
how do we not experience it
Yeah,
the same way?
and we can see it, but it doesn't mean that we experience it the same
You're
way
you're
because the
getting into some
perception of
crazy
it.
semantic argument.
The
No, we're not
well,
gonna let you
are you
derail the
just
argument.
saying that we see that the sun goes up and it goes down, so dusk and dawn?
Absolutely,
Oh, okay,
absolutely.
then say that then. To say
We
that we all
understand.
experience
I
the
don't
same
need
way
to.
is
You're
different.
smart enough
But
to
then
know that. So
also
fine.
again,
Come on
like
now.
the social reality, all right, social reality, okay, is different from the actual physical reality.
So
So
what is
there's that
social
part.
reality?
So the social reality for us, all right, is something that basically is a functional structure, all right,
Mm.
that is basically created through our interactions as humans. And of course, that is something that is fluid and ever changing. So as time goes on, that changes. So you asking about what would someone say are the attributes of a man, all right, what 100 years ago would not be relevant today because as over
I didn't
time,
say that. I
all
said,
right,
what do they look like?
what
Attributes can
the
be
attributes would be,
personality.
oh my God. So they're
Yeah.
physical attributes then. Now it's him.
What
Now
do
it's
they
him
look
doing
like?
semantics,
Well,
right?
that,
This
I'm
is
not doing
wicked word.
semantics. That's why I use the words. What
Like
do they
you
look like? And
shushies. I don't like when people over talk me. You got to chill out,
I don't like
bro.
when you people are over talking because it's
Been
nothing.
over talking
What do
this
you
whole
mean, you
time, but
people?
you got to stop. What do you mean, you people? What you mean by that?
Really quickly, W's in the chat to Crow for the $5 Venmo White Guilt Fund donation on behalf of Jim. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more White Guilt funds to clean this one today. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Stacy for the $2 super chat on YouTube. The acknowledgement of multiple genders is not new. Yeah, it's new for some people, but then you should have probably just read a
It
book. Emmy's gonna get
it
into that
pretty
in a
much
second.
is.
That
Most of the
motherfucker don't know how to
society,
stop over talking.
So there's that. Anti-cases,
because
guys, if
that's
you'd like
just
to support
wrong.
the stream, you may check out the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or Hector Pow with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Make sure we get the likes up to 75K and beyond. Show the algorithm want to be here. Send your daily heart me's if you haven't already. Let's keep knocking out these little 1 cent gift goals. Share out the live with your friends and family, pet ops, repost, add it to your story. Do all the good things. Also, do all the motherfucking good things. Check out ericaeffect.com. And if you use the discount code FACTS, FACTS, by the end of today, you can get 15% off your entire purchase, motherfuckers. So check out the shop. I love my shirt. I really love my shirt. Go ahead, Cook Talk.
Yeah, when we're talking about, and people like to separate gender and sex, and I don't even separate those two. We haven't for pretty much
People
ever
can't
until
separate what's already been
recently.
distinct and separated from each
It's
other.
alright. It's never been distinct because
Always
when
has
you're
been.
talking about the definition even of a
Always has
man,
been.
it's an adult human male, and an adult human female would describe a woman because those
Okay,
things are interchangeable.
you're very close-minded associated with an adult human male, and
How's that
manhood does not
close-minded?
line up with reality, and there being I guess biological definitions of male and what it means to be male, and then the social construct of manhood and womanhood,
How is
two
that
vastly
close-minded?
different
It's not
things.
close-minded to
Emmy,
be
would you like to speak?
precise.
Hey, Hector,
Being
how are you?
precise isn't close-minded.
Oh, living the dream. Thank you guys for the follows.
Hi, Erica. Yeah,
Yes.
Cook Talk. I'm curious because you went back 100 years. How long do you think that people like myself have been an issue, or have been like existing? And
I think people, and I can't tell you like yourself because I don't know all the ins and outs of who you
I'm just
are
saying,
and what you
I'm a
are.
trans
But
woman. So just
I
we're talking about
understand.
trans
But
people.
I'm saying like a lot of people have different like things going on that make them feel like sometimes we lump people all together in
So
groups and don't even understand.
I'm talking about people who identify as transgender. How
Mhm.
far back in history do you think we see a trend of people being transgender, or like a history of it? Because you only went back 100 years, and so it seems to me that you think
Mhm.
it's pretty recent. Do you think that this is a recent phenomenon?
I think there's always been people in the lesbian, gay, and like gender nonconforming categories, but I think that we've only recently acknowledged it as like, for example, like oh, you can change in and out of each category. I think people have always understood that
What?
you can play different roles, because there's always been people who cross dress. There's always been people who,
Thank you, Dolphin, for the spring
put
picnic.
on
Ooh, that's
feminine
pretty.
jewelry and makeup.
So,
But
Cook Talk,
to
that's not what we're talking about here. So, like, when we're talking
That's
about
what I'm
trans
talking
people, we are
about.
talking about people who identify as a gender that is opposite or
I
different
understand
than what
that.
they were assigned at birth.
I
And
understand
the reason
that.
I'm asking this, because and I'm sorry for interrupting, but you were kind of going down this rabbit hole, just like listing all these things that are irrelevant to this point.
It's not irrelevant.
I want to
It's
get us back on
exactly,
point here.
it's exactly relevant. And
I want to get us.
make it
Hang on, I
more
want to get to my
specific.
point here, Cook
But
Talk.
hold on, since
So,
you did interrupt, I'm saying it is exactly
Thank you, Mel,
relevant.
for the
And the
hand
reason
hearts.
why it's exactly relevant is because when you're talking about being trans, then you're talking about being gender non-conforming, essentially. And so,
Yes.
yes,
Which
there's
you
always been
acknowledge
people who
existed
have
for some
not
time.
always conformed to their gender. But I'm saying society saying,
Conform to their
you are
sex.
literally no longer a man because now
which
you
society
identify
are
that
you
way.
talking about, Cook Talk?
Good question.
Which
I'm saying,
society?
I don't
Like
know
society
that.
as a whole, like worldwide society in the
I don't know
21st
any.
century.
I don't know any society that has said yes from like a biological standpoint. You can transition from one thing to another simply off of identity.
Interesting,
And
because
if you,
I know that like German society pre like the 1930s, they definitely had like tens of thousands of books written on the subject that they that they were researching. Yes, they were burned during the Holocaust. There were tens of thousands of books that they burned. They burned the entire sexual institute.
Name one of those books.
I don't listen. They burned them. We don't know the names of
So
these
why are you
books because
quoting
they
something
burned.
you're not sure?
Because what we know,
you're never going to be able to read
Cook
them.
Talk. Let me finish. What we know is that they burned down the Academy of Human Sexuality that was there, where they were studying this stuff, and we do know because of the words of survivors what was taking place there. But actually, I want to go back a little bit further.
I got a rebuttal to that real quick. I know a lot about World War II, and I know a lot about books.
So you know about the pink triangle, right?
I know what that is. Yes, the concentration camp stuff. I get it. But what I'm trying to tell you is you're referencing a group of alleged books, and I believe they burned some books.
Though I'm reading it here. It was the Institute for Sexual Wisdom.
This is history, bud.
There's over 20,000.
But you don't even know what those books contain.
Okay, just because they couldn't. Hold on. Hey. What I need you to start doing is shh when people are talking, right? Stop over talking them, okay? No, I'm not. So everything that Emmy just said was correct. If you do not know the history, particularly with the 1930s and the Yahtzees that burned over 20,000 said books, that is a you problem. Just because Emmy could name one specific book doesn't negate its existence. If you were that interested in it, you would have Googled it, but you weren't. So now don't challenge Emmy on things you were never interested in learning. Erica, I think I saw your hands up for a second, so go ahead and then I'll give it back to Emmy.
I was okay. So I wanted to ask him a question because, again, as we know that with society, these things are fluid; they change. That's what I was mentioning earlier. So I wanted to ask him, like, is his view here something that's based in determinism, so like biodeterminism, or is it based in like biblical views? Like, what is it based on? It's just a one-word answer. Is neither of those?
No, I'm not. So I'm not basing anything on biblical views. I'm making a secular argument. What I'm saying is fluid society and all that stuff, like that has nothing to do with the actual reality. Society consider one thing, another thing tomorrow, but it doesn't make that actually true.
Then yours would definitely be based on determinism, and you just don't know what that is. All right, because basically what you're saying is you're not making a secular argument, though.
I am making a secular
Actually,
argument.
no, you're not, because what you're doing is you're trying to say that basically our phenotypes.
Where did I mention theology?
I didn't say anything about excuse me, one moment.
Secular argument.
Excuse me. No, because you're making a choice in what your argument is actually based in. So if it was actually secular, then you wouldn't be basing your choice actually anything or even having this conversation. So yours, all right, because here you go again wanting to do the semantics thing, which is super duper fun. And that's why I know that you can't engage in the conversation. Like, chill out, bro. All right. I asked you a question. I said, all right, is it based in biodeterminism or is it based in the Bible? You said it was based in neither, and then you say that you're making an argument based on that you're making a secular argument, and you're basing secular solely on the idea of being the opposite of Bible, of theology.
Void of theology, yes. That's what secular is.
It's one of the definitions, all right? But your argument is based in something. So if it's not one of those two things, what is your argument based in here?
Based in biology.
So Nick, you're not smart. Do you know what biodeterminism is?
I never said it wasn't. I never said neither one of those things. I said I'm not making it.
Do you know what biodeterminism is?
Yes, I never said it again.
Is that what you're basing your argument in? Yes or no?
I'm basing it in biology and science.
Yeah, you're an idiot. So it's biodeterminism, which is highly discredited. We all know that. And he did say no at first, Malik. You did say no at first. Shut the fuck up. All right? Like, shut up before I make you bark, or I'll get a Dorner to make you do it. So there's that. Biology is a form of science, stupid.
Emmy, go ahead.
So, anywho, with that being said, no, I'm not finished. I'm sorry, Emmy. I don't want to talk over you, love. But what he's doing, all right, is that basically he's thinking that biology actually determines like behaviors, intelligence. Also, he thinks that it also determines basically our
behavior and intelligence.
Excuse me. It also determines basically our gender fluidity is what it is. And so he's stuck in something that has already been discredited is what it is that he's doing. And then also another thing, he's not understanding that society changes over time.
How is
so that's what's happening here.
When has biology been discredited?
Because simply since about the 1960s, all right, what has been the societal standard is the clear distinction between sex and, excuse me, one moment. One moment, please, because that's not what's being said. You're the one that said you don't want to do a semantical argument. I never said that biology has been discredited. That's not what I said. And I don't think that I should have to continue to go back and forth with you on that. I think that's really, really ridiculous.
You also said biology doesn't determine behavior. That's
Here we go. No, I said solely determines. I need you to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
We're being really nitpicky, and I really wanted Emmy to finish their point.
I want him to stop doing that. Why am I being silenced? Because he's the one that's being nitpicky.
It's not silencing. Emmy needs to be able to finish their point. You had your hand up, and I want to give it back to Emmy because Emmy is the only trans person on this panel.
I'm going back to 40 milligrams.
Go ahead, Emmy.
So something I just find interesting, Cook Talk, is that you're talking, when you're arguing against this fluidity of society and how gender is shaped by society, and you're saying it's not and things like that. But what's very interesting to me is that if we were to see that something was biological, right, we would see that it was to carry through from across societies, right? We see this with certain biological features that it doesn't matter which age or society you're born in, you're going to be born with certain physical features based on based on that. And what's interesting is that we can go all the way back to the 23rd century BCE into ancient Mesopotamia, and we can look at Iana, who became Ishtar when they merged, right? The goddess that they worship. There was this entire society built around it, where they believed that Inanna could change people's sexes, right? Turn a woman into a man. It's literally written in those old inscriptions. We can see this through every single. Hang on, let me finish my point. For Cook Talk, let me finish my point, and then you can answer your question. This is how adults talk. We can see it all the way back from ancient Mesopotamia, all the way through every society and culture, that there have always been some form of trans people who identify differently than the sex that they were assigned at birth, right? This is a constant throughout humanity that we can actually look at. And what's interesting is that we can look at the population has also been pretty consistent throughout all of history. So to me, and I'm curious what you think of that, Cook Talk, that's something that is that consistent throughout history. I'm wondering why you think that this is something recent. And I'd also like to know what you think the solution is if you think that there's a problem to trans people existing in society freely.
Yeah, so if you're referencing Hinduism, the ideology in that, first of all, that's a theological argument. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about
it's about society. We're talking about a society that we have evidence of these identities happening throughout history. That's my argument.
I gotcha. What I'm saying is, when we're talking about what is and what is not, we have to strictly be scientific, because
you're arguing with science, just so you know, Cook Talk.
Hold on.
You disagree with science.
You're sitting here arguing what is and is not based off of what we literally made up. You couldn't even tell the difference between what Erica was saying earlier. So there's that.
Hinduism did not reference transgenderism like
we're
that.
We're talking about before this, bud. We're talking about before that. We're talking about ancient Mesopotamia, bud.
Okay, so even ancient Mesopotamia, they weren't referencing transgender ideology. They were referencing mysticism.
It literally says here, her passionate and Anna rights to destroy, to create, to tear out, to establish yours, Inanna, to turn a man into a woman and a woman into a man are yours, Inanna. That she has the power to do this, that men can become women and women can become men. For them, it was something that was tied to this ability of this deity to do it, because they saw this phenomenon. Remember, all of these religions, just so you know, I'm an atheist. I'm going to make secular arguments here too, because I don't believe in this.
Hold on, you said a lot. I got you. I'm also not a religious person. I got you. What I'm saying is, I actually remember reading up on that exactly. That whole it's part of a huge epic, honestly. So it's like a bunch of stuff tying into that whole thing, and it leads into this big war and all kind of stuff. They were referencing the powers of gods to sort of turn the tides of like conflicts of men. They weren't talking about ideology. They weren't talking about personal.
Talmud references.
Listen,
what,
in their
7 different genders.
Wait, hold on.
In their actual poems, in the poems, I need to refute. No, before you go on to something else in Gish Gallop. Hang on, Cook Talk. Before you Gish Gallop onto something else, I need to address that, because her members of that belief system. Actually, we have writings and poems and dedications written for her with attestations of her personally changing their genders.
Wait, a god?
No, because here's the thing, bud. With all of these religions, we have to remember
God's testimony.
With all
because
of them,
the reference intersects people
I'll
too,
explain it to
so it
you.
wouldn't be associated with just a being giving them a new gender.
Frustrating is
Cook Talk, let me explain it to you, because I know you need things to go slow in order to understand them. That's evident after the way that you interacted with Erica. Let me break it down. All of these religious myths that we know of, when they try to describe something that like a god is doing that we see in like humans like this, what they're describing is the things that they see, and they're attesting them to a god because they don't have the understanding that we have today. So they're saying, because we don't know, we believe it's a god. That's why there's a sun god and a rain god and a storm god, right?
So when we see,
hang on, Cook Talk, let me finish. I don't know why you can't keep your mouth shut for 5 seconds if you're an adult. When we look at this, what we are seeing is humans trying to explain a phenomenon by explaining it by a god who can change their gender. That is all that these ancient religions are.
No, that's not what was happening. I actually skimmed through that epic, and no, they're not talking about that. That would just be like saying Gilgamesh is talking about shape-shifting because we saw people change form.
We're not talking about Gilgamesh. Stay on topic.
I get what you're saying. But it's part of the same religion.
This is literally what this was about.
You're not listening to me. You keep trying to refute, but you're not actually listening. If you want to have a conversation, please listen to what I'm saying. I would love for you to refute it. I would love for you to refute it.
We hear you, Gish Galloping Cook Talk.
Just because
no one cares. Adorna, go ahead.
Just because in a religious text, notate.
Okay, Cook Talk. Understood. So I'm going to give you some examples that aren't from religion. The problem is that that's not the only time. Hi, Cook Talk. Cook Talk.
I got
it. Yeah, even if you want to try to refute the religious aspects of it, there are other ones that aren't from religion. There are the Wakashu, for example, in Japan throughout the 16, 17, and 1800s, who they didn't even, between the age of 7 and in their early 20s, they didn't even have an assigned gender. They lived fluidly, and then in their 20s, they were allowed to choose a gender if they so choose. We have the Chabados in Angola, the Orisha in West Africa, the Fafin in Samoa. You have the Bernicia in Albania. This is not just one thing, and it's not just religion. You're just wrong. We've seen it throughout society for centuries and centuries in different societies. This idea that for something to be, it must be scientific is silly because we know that they're social constructs, right? But even if you wanted to move it towards science, sociology and anthropology exists, which would also help to explain all of these things. So there you go.
Really quickly, W's in the chat to Stacy for the $5 super chat again. Went to high school in the 90s. I learned in psychology back then that sex and gender are different. Crack a book. Crack period a period book period. This is not new. Also, big W to Emmy. Absolutely big W to Emmy. Make sure we're gifting Emmy while she's up here, and also links in the bio, the best way to support her. W's in the chat for the one mighty for the $5 super chat. Wasn't there a pharaoh that was a woman, but they depicted her as a man after she took the throne? I cannot speak to that specifically, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'll look that up in a second. WCU. W's in the chat to Feisty. Hi, Feisty, for the $10 Venmo. Hi. Hey, Feisty. Hope you're doing well. And W's in the chat to Heather for the $5 PayPal. This dude is as familiar with science and theology as he is with patience and common courtesy. So not at all. Thank you guys so much for your donos. The best way to support the platform is going to be links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's and Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Coming up on the hour mark, we should absolutely be at 100,000 likes with 416 people in here, so make sure you do that. Knock out this little gift goal here, and please make sure we're taking care of the fantastic panelists up here. All of their links are also available in the bio. You can respond now, Cook Talk.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything the other person said because, they were just making a point to nothing.
So you were just being extremely rude and disrespectful and not paying attention to information that contradicted every stupid thing that you said up on this platform. So since you don't want to listen to the information being shared to you, I don't really think I want to hear anything else that has to come out of your fucking mouth, because you can't possibly learn anything or have things to rebut if you don't understand what the argument is. And I find it selective that you ignored everything that came out of Adorna's mouth. You were playing fucking funny with Erica. You were ignoring the fuck out of Emmy too. So you can shut up. Go ahead.
Can you explain how it was unrelated?
Yeah, because I was making a point. Essentially, if I was able to finish, I was making a point that like us trying to interpret an ancient religion with modern understandings is always going to be problematic, because if you're not like an expert, if you're not actually reading it and understanding the culture, then Emmy trying to say something like, oh, they were describing being transgender, they just didn't have the vocabulary or the understanding for it. That's
why Adorno went a different direction. If you
precisely,
listen.
Yes, Dodo Bird. Yeah. Hi, Dodo Bird. The reason that I gave those other, I know, potato. The reason that I gave those other examples is you're a potato. I know. I know you. You know what? I'm not going to take your
hairline. But
sure, and I'm sure that your hairline's thinning, just like your dad's. That's why your mom left him. That's why your mom left him. So the issue here is that what I gave you were other examples, several examples. Sure, yes, sure. And that's why my parents' house is bigger than yours. Sure.
Your parents live in a shack. Your parents pay the rent from Kamala Harris.
You didn't listen to the examples because they disprove what you're saying.
The name of that pharaoh was Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut.
So is the issue here that you just don't want to use anything intellectual?
Yeah, I can be intellectual, but you guys are being rude, so I'm like, what am I doing?
Yeah, so the issue here is, no, you're not. Hold on. First of all, I was not, that's lovely, except I hadn't said anything rude to you when you decided to ignore everything I said, so you were rude and I was rude back. Cry about it, only your mother cares. Great. So the reason that I gave you the other examples because they weren't from religion. The whole point was that despite your even if you wanted to try to discredit those other religious example, there's several other examples from things that aren't religious from several societies for centuries. So unless you can disprove all of them, go ahead.
Go ahead and tell me one.
She just you know what?
I just named 5.
You know what?
No. Mention.
I named 5.
No, I'm good. You don't get to cry about what you can rebut, and then you bragged about not listening to anything that was provided to you. That conversation was stupid. Absolutely stupid. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Jesus, man. Go ahead and name one. She mentioned several. You weren't listening. You bragged about not listening. It was irrelevant. Now look how relevant it was.
All he did there was tell us, I'm bad faith, guys. I really don't care to listen or actually have the conversation. I just think I'm right, and I don't want to listen.
Yeah, he was getting on my nerves. Damn it, I could have done my new drop song. I forgot. Fucking A. Any cases, thank you so much for coming up, Emmy. I appreciate you. Final thoughts before I drop you down.
Yeah, just folks, one quick thing. I always try to make sure that I say this these days. Please make sure you go to the ACLU's website and look up the anti-LGBTQ legislation tracker. You can look at the map for the 2026 legislation that's in each state that would negatively affect people from the LGBTQ community, and then use that along with apps like 5Calls or however you get in touch with your legislators and let them know that you oppose those bills, because right now we have over, I believe it's about 420 bills that are going out there. So please make sure, like right now, look, we're 1% of the population. We can only do so much. We really need our allies and our accomplices to get out there and help us out, because as we saw in Kansas, they are set on taking our rights away. And yeah, just make sure you do something, right? And so just using us as a TikTok talking point, if that's your thing, make sure you're doing something. We appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Erica.
Thank you so much, Emmy, for coming up. Adorna.
Have a great day, Emmy.
Thank you for coming up, Adorna. Any final thoughts before I drop you down?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Right. Thank you. Appreciate you as well.
Bye, Adorna.
Ay, ay, ay.
Make sure you're following Adorna. May I do a mod announcement, please?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Also, there is someone in the request. I'm not sure if they're friendly or not, though. Hey, y'all. It's 476 people watching over here on the TikToks, and of course, quite a few people watching there over on the Tubes. I need you all to be active participants and keep doing all of the good things over on the TikToks. Let's go ahead and get Hector up to 150,000 likes. I know we all can do it. It's a lot of us here, so let's do it within the next 20 minutes. So let's tap that screen. Also, y'all. All right, let's continue to share and repost the live, and let's knock out Hector's gift goals. He's not focusing on the gift gallery any longer, but if the spirit moves you and there's something that you want to take care of in there, by all means do so. It definitely helps with the engagement on the TikTok. And if you're over on the Tube, be sure to like the stream, continue to share, make sure you keep that chat going, and also subscribe. All right, subscribe to the live. That it rhymes almost the way I said. Also, with that being said, just keep doing all other good things, and make sure you check out the links in Hector's bio. You can support him there, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. And also check out his merch, because we have the 10 MAGA commandments. I said it wrong again. Also, the Kamala would never gear. And guys, we also have the make 2 + 2 = 4 line. So check it out. Support small business owners, and let's just keep doing all of the good things. Thank you. And remember, everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. Commandments. Thank you, Gucci.
There you go. W Gucci, W Erica. Q, did you vote for Trump? Q, did you vote for Trump? I invite you to unmute. And I will give you 10 seconds to respond. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Q, come back up when you're ready to talk if you're a Trump supporter. Trump supporters request up in the box. You, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the Tube side, the phone lines are open. 737-295-5321. Guys, we're not at 100K likes yet. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. But yeah, fun fact. While Trump supporters hyper-focus on people's genitals and ideology or who they are, your president is currently getting us into a war. Damn. At the behest of Israel, mind you. Your president currently just had to relocate official that he hired and said was doing such an amazing job to some department that he just completely pulled out of his ass because of how much they're failing. What's the name of that one guy? Greg Bavino. He was one that was removed as well when he came out just straight up looking like a Nazi. I just find it super interesting that right now we're out here trying to tell ourselves that Biden was some type of leftist and distracting from the fact that the president of the United States, to all genders, to all identities is affecting our lives for the worse. Pick better topics, pick better things to focus on. I could care less about what you think about someone's identity. It's irrelevant, and thankfully, Donald Trump can't do much about it.
I was legit trying to figure out how y'all even got there, because I was like in and out, and I was like, how the hell did you even get here? It's crazy work.
He got to talking about that the left was just becoming real censorship-y, and then I said, give me an example, and he was like, oh, well, the way certain words weren't used anymore in media, and I was like, that's different from the government, that has nothing to do with the government. And then he followed up with, yeah, but the person going up there embracing like those things moves the media forward. I'm just like, even if it does, it's two completely separate departments. Then he said that Biden was like far left. I was like, how is Biden far left? And he said he embraced more than two genders. That's how we got there.
God bless you. Stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Stop caring about other people's genitalia. It's
Thank you,
weird.
Sean. Thank you, Mark. Please. It's super duper weird.
So strange.
What's that saying? What you eat don't make me shit, don't make me come.
Like, yeah, what you eat don't make me shit.
God bless you. And who you fuck don't make me come. I think I added that from J. Cole. I think there's a J. Cole.
Yeah, that part too.
I think there's a J. Cole line. What is that? What is that? What is that song? What is that song?
I don't know why you would ask me that question.
Top of Born Sin. You don't know J. Cole music?
I don't listen to J. Cole.
You don't listen?
No, please don't drop me. I'm old. You want to talk about the OJs? We can talk about the OJs. You want to talk about Big Daddy Kane?
No, I don't.
All right, Sugar Hero Gang, Cool Mo D. Oh, okay.
I didn't move her. I did not remove her. I did not remove her. And I'm not saying who did. I did not remove her. I wanted to, but I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, and I'm not saying who did. I protect my mods over here. Anyways. Trump supporters, where not knowing who J. Cole is.
Who did that?
Crazy, bro. Absolutely
who J. Cole
crazy.
is. I don't listen to J. Cole.
Or listen to J. Cole. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, I am still bumping Earth, Wind, and Fire, and is
still bump Earth, Wind, and Fire. Like that.
The elements are everything.
That's fair. Justice for Erica. Oh, alrighty. America first or Israel first? Ask your president that. Better yet, I'll give you the answer. Israel first. Israel first. I will never forget. I'll never forget. Saturday night, late Saturday night, Friday night, whatever you want to call it. It was 1 a.m. Where we got the reports. I'm in a Covey server, and she bombed. She posted that Israel bombed some spots in Iran. And then it was all Iran. And then a couple minutes later, a couple hours later, then it comes out. About an hour later, that's when the president of the United States come out, and he just goes, yeah, we did that shit. We were with them the whole way. I thought it was super interesting. Mind you, again, I cannot stress this enough. We can't substantiate the allegations made by the Trump administration that they were close to a bomb, that they were about to attack us, anything of that nature. In fact, we were in active talks with Iran to make a deal, and he bombed them anyway, and then said that the shit was in play for months. That is very, very art of the dealsy of them. That is very diplomatic of them. I find that fascinating. Thanks so much, Subu, for the gifts. I appreciate you. But yeah, when are y'all going to start making sense? That's all I want to know. When are you guys going to start making some sense? Ay.
No, it's never going to make any sense. Ever. None. Absolutely none. Did you hear about this thing that they have going on this weekend? The comic book shit, the Shield of America?
I know about it now because of Donald Trump's post. I just still don't even know what the hell it is.
Yeah, I'm reading about it here, and I'm trying to figure out. It's basically like, what is it? Okay, if I can recall, it's basically like how they're reimagining the Western Hemisphere, all right, to be a part of like a main part of their foreign policy initiative, right? And so what it sounds like is that they're trying to quote unquote stabilize South America and like, well, basically like Latin America and whatnot, and kind of bring it all in as part of their America First approach. Because they're part of the Americas, which is BS. I need them to stop pretending that the Americas, like America meant like all of the Americas, because that's a lie. It's all about United States interests. Anywho, I think they're gonna threaten Cuba again. Also, I think they're gonna talk poop about Mexico and what they want to do there, and then also they're gonna talk about their basically their plans to go into South America, Central and South America. Like basically he thinks the Don Road Doctrine is real and he wants to like take over and occupy everything.
And this is actually separate from what I just looked up here, because they have a Project Shield America that was posted on the 20th of February, but this is completely unrelated. So literally they came up with this today. Yep. I would say not today so much. Actually, yes. Because even the recent X post on the White House, on their X, it's 9 hours ago. So yeah, it was today. They came up with this today. And this is why I get why you guys are saying that she was fired. But again, just to be correct officially, not so much. That's not the case at all. It very much had to do with her performance, I'm sure. But we cannot say that she was fired. But she was definitely removed because of the pressure from Democrats and Republicans alike. There was meetings with Republican lawmakers about the pushback that they were getting in regards to their ICE facilities that were opening up from area to area. Erica goes over that perfectly, how the communities are able to push back on many of them when it comes to the lack of accountability from Jonathan Ross or the unalivers of Alex Preddy, or even when we go to Keith Porter Jr. It seems like they don't seem to give a shit about that just because he was off duty. It's just, it was bothering a lot of people.
Yeah. People don't talk about him, but in March of last year, Rudy Martinez down in Texas was shot by a DHS investigator. So basically someone with, I think they call it, not DHI, DSI, I think it's called. I'm going to look up the exact acronym. But with that being said, what happened is that Customs and Border Patrol was conducting a road stop, right? So they were stopping cars. So they were doing checks. And Rudy and his friend, they saw that they were doing the checks, and they, per the friend that was in the car with them, they were doing the check as normal. They were going through the checkpoint, bro, when all of a sudden, like, supposedly they just started shooting at them, right? And they unalived Rudy. He unalived. This happened. HSI, thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. Homeland Security Investigations. And so they just started shooting at him, and they killed him. And the only witness to basically kind of like vindicate Rudy, the dead guy, because sometimes dead people tell no tales. Guess what happens to him? Right before he was supposed to testify, he died in a car crash. Right before he was supposed to testify. Wicked work, right?
Not trying to put my tinfoil hat on, but
oh man, I've been wearing mine. And now that I have this up dosage and my memory seems to be a little bit better, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna start wearing a tinfoil hat on the live. I ain't gonna hold you. They be like, oh, who's up here acting crazy? Me.
I gotta go make a new one. I had mine at the old apartment. I gotta go form my new one on my head. Put it on when these people spout out their nonsense.
Did the shape of your head change with the move?
I bent it with the move. I put it in a damn thing and then I squished it with the move. That's what happened. Oh, it's the same thing with the island guy. I mean, yeah. The way that these people are able to go into these hearings and say with their full chest, yes, we just mysteriously lost 60 seconds of footage that showed what happened to him in that camera, and it was just a technical glitch. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. And what's even crazier is that we didn't know about what happened to Rudy until almost a year later. We didn't find out till like mid-February what happened to him. So it's more than 3 Americans, because sometimes they don't even recognize Keith Porter Jr., right? But yeah. At the direct hands of DHS agents, it's been 4. I also count Dr. Cook out there in Georgia because they weren't supposed to be conducting a high-speed chase in Gwinnett County anyways. So there's that.
I agree. I need a full list. I may have to just put it together myself of all the people injured, like critically injured or on the verge of death because of their ICE assaults, because that's just as important too. I talk about the 21-year-old in California who is permanently blinded in one eye, and some of the shrapnel from the pepper bullets was very close to his heart, and they were able to get it out in time. Otherwise, they would be dead. Goodness. And that 21-year-old also was a transgender individual. So I can only imagine what was escalated on them because of their identity. It's bad. It's bad. And all this talk now, the new talking point of, see, ICE, Donald Trump understands the problems with ICE. That's why he pulled them out. That's why he pulled them out of Minneapolis. It took Alex Preddy for that to happen, which is a whole nother argument, especially on Women's History Month, about misogyny, because y'all really thought you could run with Renee Nicole Good and no one seemed to give a shit. But it took Alex Preddy for them to go, maybe we're fucking up here. Yeah. And even then, I don't think it was about fucking up. I think it was about perception, midterms.
Exactly. It was all about optics. Because with Renee Good, what they could do is they could use her vehicle. They could use the fact that she was driving a car and say, you know what, that was the weapon. She was using her car as a weapon. But with Alex Preddy, even though he had a firearm on him that was then removed by agents, all right, what they couldn't explain away was the fact that Alex Preddy never reached for his firearm. Even after they told us that he did, right? They told us that he did. But the video showed completely different. There was nothing that you could show us in the real video, all right, that would justify him being, shot in the back of the neck and then also shot in his back. So, yeah.
I'm also going to say this. I think Kristi Noem would have been secured in her seat if it wasn't for midterms.
I think so, too.
I think that's the only reason they even cared to remove her.
Yeah.
Because even in this Trump post, notice he didn't talk shit. We know the internal conversation would have been different, but in his post, it wasn't any shit talking. In fact, he tried to double down on her accomplishments. Hold on, let me pull it back up, because I know you guys know of it, but I'll just go ahead and read it. Let's see. Operation Epic Fury, such a stupid name. Shield of America, such a stupid name. I am not doing a Trump impression for this. I'm not going to lie. I don't care to do that today. You can. I'll put it up. You can do it.
Did I screenshot it? I think I did screenshot it.
I have it here. Unless it's doing this thing it did yesterday, because it was being blurry on the show for some reason. Go back here. God damn it. Hold on.
I got the screenshot.
You got the screenshot? Okay. Well, I'll just put it up for everyone to read.
That was me drinking the water. So, all right, let's see how.
Were you there, Erica, that one night that dude was being anal? Because typically when I crop out what I show people on the screen, I'll cut out the URL so they can just see the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, he was like, let's see the URL.
I want to see the URL. That's not a government website.
Where'd you get it from? It's like, bruh, chill. Like, you don't see at the top of the page, it literally says the name of the agency, you weirdo. But okay, if you want to see the URL, here we go. Okay, guys, all right, buckle up. It's going to be awful. All right. I am pleased to announce that the highly respected United States Senator from the great state of Oklahoma, Mark Wayne, yes, he has 2 first names, but they're together, so it's not like a middle, it's really just 2 first names. Mark Wayne Mullen will become the United States Secretary of Homeland Security, DHS, effective March 31st, 2026. The current secretary, Kristi Noem, hot, flat-ass Kristi Noem, I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. She lied in front of the house. We can't have that. Looks bad.
Looks bad. Trump can't take bad. Big mistake. Big mistake. Where were we? Okay. Who has served us well and has had numerous and spectacular results, especially on the border, will be moving to Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas, our new security initiative in the Western Hemisphere.
I feel like I need to play a patriotic song while you do
We are announcing on Saturday in Doral, Florida. I thank Christy for her service at Homeland. I'll wait for the patriotic sound now.
I'm looking. Hold on, let's see. I'm just gonna type in America music. See what we find. I just do the anthem. Because that wouldn't be copyright.
Copyrighted for the anthem?
Can you?
I don't know, but let's figure it out.
The instrumental? I don't think so. Okay, here we go. All right. Stupid ad.
I say let's do America the Beautiful. I'm just kidding, but I think that might be copyrighted.
That one probably.
Serving. Oh wait, I gotta get it back. Okay. Serving 10 years. I can't get it now, Hector. Dang it, I'm out of the zone. Auto zone. Fuck.
I out the zone. Okay. We just played it. You want to start over?
Yeah.
All right. You let me know when you're ready. I'll press the play button.
Okay. And go. Serving 10 years in the United States House of Representatives and 3 in the Senate, Mark Wayne, yes, again, he has 2 names, guys, all right? Don't make it weird, 2 names, all right? I thought about naming my son Barrett John, but I was like, no, Barrett John, won't work, it won't work, all right? The kids are looking weird, we can't have that happening. He's already tall, so we don't want to do that. All right, he's too tall to serve in the military. But you know what? Not Eric. Eric's not tall enough. I should just send it. What about Don Jr.? Don Jr., no, he won't pass the test. He won't pass the schmuck test. What were we talking about? Let's get back to it. My American people, Mark Wayne has done a tremendous job representing the wonderful Oklahoma, where I won all 77 out of 77 counties in 2016, 2020 and 2024. No, it wasn't a fix. Elon had nothing to do with it. Don't you dare say that. Don't say it. A MAGA warrior and former undefeated professional. What the fuck? Professional what? Who says that we're talking about somebody in a fucking government position? What are we doing? All right. A MAGA warrior and former undefeated professional MMA fighter, Mark Wayne truly gets along with the people and knows the wisdom and courage required to advance our American First agenda. As the only Native American, and are you fucking kidding me? In the Senate, Mark Wayne is a fantastic advocate for our incredible tribal communities. Mark Wayne will work tirelessly to keep our borders secure, stop migrant crime, murderers, and other criminals from illegally entering our country. Criminals like me, guys. All right? Criminals like me. You don't want to have a record. Can't have a record. All right? Because you can't be in this country unless you're running for president if you have a record. End of the scourge, all right, of illegal drugs and make America safe again. Mark Wayne will make a spectacular Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you for your attention to this matter. All right? There's only one person on this app who has a worse Trump impersonation than I do, and that's Liv. I'm gonna say that.
Liz was terrible. I was there when he tried to do it the other night in your live.
Funny.
And I thought it was gonna be funny. I'm like, it's Liv. It's gonna be funny. And then I was like, nah, don't do that again.
No, I was like, Liv, never do that again. I would never ask my friend to do a Trump impersonation ever again. I didn't know that he was indigenous.
Is he?
That's what they say. That's what Trump just said, that he's indigenous.
That Mark Wayne is indigenous?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That 1-2 names is indigenous.
Because now I'm curious. First off, he's only recently doing this because it was executive order that he signed to put more federal agencies to recognize a particular tribe. I can't remember the name of it. I'll look it up in a bit. So now he's going, I'm for the indigenous now. I'm for the indigenous. I care about the indigenous. No one cared about them until I cared about them. It's fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Is Mark Wayne? What's his last name again?
Mullen.
What a weird. So I haven't. Well, he's a Republican in general. He's a MAGA, but specifically where I got wind of him was in Pete Hegseth's hearings, his confirmation hearings, and when all the allegations were coming out about Hegseth drinking and improperly touching women, being unfaithful to his wife, because then they decided to try and make a thing about character. This man opened up his mouth in this hearing to say some shit like, "Okay, we've all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. Who hasn't done that?" In reference to cheating. I'm like, oh, you think every man is a cheater? Sounds like you're projecting, sir. He was a piece of shit. I can't stand him.
So I thought I was going crazy, right? But I'm not going crazy. There's a story to this. I gotta find their names, but they're basically so in Oklahoma, I think it was rich in oil, like the resource, like they had struck oil there in Oklahoma, and the way that it was set up is that they could not encroach onto basically indigenous land, all right, because it was what they owned. They owned their land, right? So what happened is that like these two white settlers, two white dudes, I think they were brothers. I gotta find their names because I remember this. They came into the land, into the tribal land, and what they did was they started marrying, all right, the indigenous women. The Osage, thank you. They started marrying the indigenous women, all right, basically, and cheating them out of their rightful inheritances, and also basically just stealing from them. They stole millions of dollars, and also that's why you have like in that area in Oklahoma and around that area, like northern, like what, Northwest Texas, and what do you say, like near Arkansas and so on and so forth. You have white indigenous people, so indigenous people who present as white, because that's what they did. They came in and they basically took over via marriage.
Because I'm looking at him.
Exactly. But no, he claims indigeneity, and he is a part of the tribal community out there. It was something that he serves on. He is recognized as the only indigenous person serving in the U.S. Senate. All right. And, yeah. He served on the Indian Affairs Committee is what they're saying.
Okay. So what?
And yes, Keyshawn, that is what they do.
Someone said they'll get Cash Patel before Pam Bondi. I don't believe that in the slightest.
I know they won't get Cash Patel before Pam.
No, they love them some Cash Patel.
Yeah, what's her name? Bondi was served by the House yesterday to. She was subpoenaed yesterday, to come talk to them, and.
I think I'm going to stream that if they play it public.
That would make sense to do so, but I'm trying to think: are they gonna force her to resign beforehand? Or is she going to have to resign after? Before the hearing or after the hearing?
I don't think it'll be before. I think that'd be too soon, especially with what just happened with Christine Ohm. I think we're going to see another display of ridiculousness after what we just saw in the last hearing for her. That was up. Not anymore.
Hector, check Discord for me, please.
What up, Vincent?
Jolly Good Ginger did a video on Mark Wayne Mullen, and apparently his great-great-grandfather was Cherokee, but like that's the only part of his family that apparently is.
Got you. Okay. Appreciate that.
Just wanted to drop that off for you.
All right, W. Vincent. I don't see, she's not in the request.
Oh, not anymore? Oh, okay.
No, I didn't see her.
I must have been glitching.
Hold on, let me go back here. Oh, there she is.
There we go.
Really quickly, Trump supporters, don't be scared. Request up in the box. We want to talk to you. I want to know what you have to say. I was scrolling through a couple of lives, and it's kind of been the same. It's like the second they have a big L they can't defend, it's like meh. Because everyone loved Kristi Noem up until recently. I just want to point that out. It'll be hard to defend the fact that even Donald Trump said enough is enough. What's up, Adorna?
Hey, I just wanted to say something that was really interesting about the whole Mark Wayne thing, is that in regards to him being indigenous, is that I don't know if you all remember, but last year, one of the first things that Trump did when he got into office was to sign an executive order trying to end birthright citizenship. And what they'd use was a court case called Elk v. Wilkins. And so the first group they went after were indigenous people, because that court case originally was stating that indigenous people couldn't be citizens. And so it's always so odd to me when people, then tokens, decide that they want to stick up for an administration that was directly going against them, or that is directly going against them. So him even being on their side is so odd to me, when he was literally trying to say that you and your children and your people shouldn't even be citizens and have birthright citizenship. But yep, that was it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hopping down.
All right. W's.
Thank you, Adorna.
I'm looking up some things specifically because he would have just freed up the Senate race in Oklahoma. Their primaries in June. So I'm trying to figure out how that would work, because I guess he was going to run for re-election, and now he won't be, so they're going to have someone else in that primary. I'm curious to see what would happen if a Democrat's going to try and get in there. We'll see. Oklahoma may have a chance.
They're gonna have to open it up though, because it would have to be considered like a special election, but it can still be held on November 3rd of this year.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
What?
For 2 seconds, I kid you not, I considered running for like local city council. Well, duh, that's redundant. For city council, right? For 2 seconds. And so like I reached out to the city for a candidate packet, but the person who is in my district, he isn't up for election until 2028.
Oof.
Right? And so you have to be in the district in which you want to run for, but that wasn't on the website. But it should be on the website today, because I told him that wasn't on the website, and if that was on the website, I would have never reached out to you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mentioned earlier, I don't remember, was your live last? No, it wasn't your live. It was someone's live today. I think it was RJ's. I think you mentioned Mark Wayne was benefiting from
he
like.
Tried to
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was let you go ahead.
Oh, was he trying to fight someone on the floor, the union boss on the Senate floor?
He was trying to take Al Green's sign. He's trying to take Al Green's sign, but that said black people were apes.
Really? That was him?
Mm-hmm. That was him.
Wow.
Crazy. That tracks.
Do you have video of that?
I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm reading in the Times magazine. They're doing an overview of him. 2013, during his first year in Congress, Mullen was referred to the House Ethics Committee over concerns about outside income tied to his radio show and appearances in commercials for his family's plumbing business. He later repaid funds following the committee's review. So that motherfucker was guilty. Ooh. And so what you were talking about was in 2023. He challenged, who did he challenge? Sean O'Brien, president of America's biggest union, Teamsters. He challenged him to a cage fight. And Bernie Sanders came in and said, chill the fuck out. Jesus. No decorum. But, Jasmine Crocker's too spicy, though. Anyways, let's see. I'm going to see if I can find a video of him doing this shit. Also, Al Green.
Did you see this moment during President Donald Trump's State of the Union?
Stop it. Restart. Let me put this up on the screen. Perfect. Everyone can see that. Let's go back here.
Did you see this moment during President Donald Trump's State of the Union address? Video from the Associated Press shows the moment Oklahoma Senator Mark Wayne Mullen attempted to grab a sign from Texas Democrat Al Green's hands. Green was escorted out of the chamber while holding the sign, which referenced a social media post of former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama that was from President Donald Trump's account. Now, that post has been called racist and has since been taken down. Green said he found the post, which President Trump said was made by a staffer, totally unacceptable. But before Green was removed from the State of the Union address, Oklahoma Senator Mark Wayne Mullen attempted to grab the sign from his hands. The next day, in a video posted to social media, Mullen called the behavior of the Democratic Party during the State of the Union speech frustrating. Mullen said there's a certain level of decorum expected during the State of the Union before he said he cannot stand Al Green.
And what you've seen with the Democrats is absolutely, the behavior is unexplainable. So those that were acting out, like Tlaib and Omar, I cannot stand the man from Texas called Al Green. They were doing it for nothing more than political theater.
Did you see this moment during...
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I remember, if you go back, particularly in 2022, and you watched Joe Biden's addresses to Congress, these people acted the fuck out. Y'all remember the shit that Marjorie Taylor Greene was hollering out? The shit that Ted Cruz was hollering out? We talked about it yesterday. Nancy Mace. And now we want to talk about decorum. What is unbecoming? What is like? What's showing lack of decorum about holding up a fucking sign of a post that the president made? And this argument that they keep putting out here about the staff member, then why haven't we gotten a confirmation of that staff member being fired? They tried to pass it off to being a staff member, and yet the president still defended that it wasn't racist. I just want to point that out. He passed it off to a staff member, trying to excuse himself, and still stood on the fact that it wasn't racist. And then we never got a report of that staff member being fired. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. We may have to do a restart in a couple minutes. What up, Ari?
Hi, Hector. Hi, Erica. Hector, I sent
like
you
that?
it. I
Hey,
don't
Ari.
know. It was just going on. Okay. Hi.
The
It was just flowing. Leave me alone. I don't know what kind. Hector. Karak. Yeah, whatever. I sent you a researched with details list DMs on Discord.
Oh,
It's an article,
I see.
but it actually has a list of all confirmed DHS involved shootings. The first one was actually on January 20th, 2025, sorry.
Oh, perfect. This was published last week. Let's go. Okay, this is by the week. I'm going to post this in the Discord, a running list of ICE deaths and shootings during Trump's second term. Dramatic increase in the scale, scope, and aggressiveness of interior and immigration enforcement since January 2025 has led to a spike in injuries and death. Okay, WCU, Aries, thank you so much, WCU. See if we got somebody up here. Really quickly, Kenny, did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Cool. Hold please, Kenny. Your mic is loud as shit. Let's go over here. W's in the chat to Miss Donna. Hi, Miss Donna, for the $20 super chat. My Hector. I'm no one's property, Miss Donna. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. My monthly donation goes to your PC fund. I donated to the Erica Effect yesterday. Love y'all to pieces. Please keep educating us with facts and resources. My favorite millennials. You are so appreciated. Oh, you think I'm a millennial?
Oh,
She
yeah,
was
you
talking
missed
about
it.
me.
You missed that by
She said millennials. Okay. I appreciate that, Miss Donna. I'm a millennial in up here. I'm a millennial up here. I'm a millennial in my knees. I'm a millennial in my hairline.
He's a
physically, not quite. But big W's, guys. Big W's to Miss Donna. I appreciate your support. Thank you for donating to the PC fund. We are over $600 for that, by the way. So huge fucking W's to you guys for that. Huge fucking W's for that, because this computer's goddamn expensive. W's in the chat to Sean for the $5 cash app. Look up Killers of the Flower Moon. That's that Leonardo DiCaprio movie, right? I think that's that Leonardo DiCaprio movie. W's in the chat to y'all. Guys, best way to support the platform, you already know. We have somebody up here. All right, Carrie, if you know how to unmute, do you regret your vote?
I was going to say, if you need to, you can drop me back down.
Okay, I got you. Not in the slightest.
Bye, Ari.
Hello?
Yes, do you hear us?
Follow Ari.
Yes. No, I don't regret my vote.
Okay. You don't regret being played like a fiddle?
No, because this is probably the weirdest reason for being a Trump supporter, but I belong to like a certain lifestyle, and it's better for my lifestyle under Trump than under Biden.
What lifestyle is that?
Well, it's my wife and I. I don't know if I could say it because of TikTok, like terms of service, but I think people know them as like swingers, and I know that's don't laugh. There's actually like a reason. I mean, like, what more compatible with the lifestyle than watching another man and billionaires fuck my country right in front of me? Because fuck Donald Trump is a piece of shit.
Oh, okay, I get it. He's trolling. What just happened? Shout out to Crow. Hey, Crow. Crow sent $5 and said, I got Sugar Hill, Kool Moe Dee, and the OJs in my record collection. I know that's right, Crow. Shout out to Crow, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. That was wicked. Bravo to you, sir. Bravo.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was good. I'm going to give you that. That was good. I'll allow it. That was good.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I can end the live right here, right now. I can end it off of that. That says everything. I got a show to run. Hunter, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Wonderful. Do you regret your vote?
Honestly, with how things have been going, not at all. I talked to my dad a little, especially with especially what's going on with Israel and Iran. I had my own opinion. I kind of had the idea of that we shouldn't be over there, yada yada this, yada yada that. But after I kind of talked to my dad and kind of understood a little bit more of his views, I kind of support it in a way. You know what I mean?
What exactly is your dad's views on it? Since that's what you're going with.
Yeah. So my personal view is Trump said no new wars. And here we are now in a new war again. But once he kind of explained it as kind of these people, they're close to getting nukes. These people don't really need nukes. With the uranium that they had, they're weeks from, which I didn't even know. He was like, well, with the uranium that they have, America offered them, hey, we can give you lower uranium that can give you limitless energy to power your entire country. And it's limitless. We'll give it to you for the rest of the time. But they kind of gave America the middle finger and said, no, we want the higher shit that can make nukes, and you can basically go fuck yourself, is what they told us. And
how uranium works. What are we doing?
Well, not the stuff that they have. If you look it up, there was the stuff that they use to make nukes. If you guys wouldn't mind looking up, I can look it up if you want, but I'm pretty sure it was something like uranium.
You don't have to have a special type of uranium in nuke, bro.
It's a higher grade.
It's not about the grade. It's about the enrichment.
That's what I meant. Yeah, it's a higher enrichment grade. One's higher, one's lower. Is what I'm trying to say.
I was supposed to say they don't need our uranium.
I'm 22.
They have uranium. The issue is the level of enrichment that they would be utilizing it for.
They got yellow cake.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You seen that shit? Them niggas got yellow cake.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The level of enrichment. They're only a couple weeks from having that. So, we kind of gave them the option to say, hey, you don't need nukes. And I think everybody else can be on the same page of, I don't think Iran needs nukes. They're literally killing their own allies. They're shooting missiles and killing allies of their own. These people aren't responsible. Their government kind of has went to shit. And obviously I don't believe in regime changes at all because they're absolutely pointless. We've done them for the past 50 years and not one of them has worked. So, it's kind of a catch-22.
For a lot longer than 50 years.
Yeah.
How worked. Yeah, so I'm so sorry to say this, but your dad lied to you, bro.
Yeah.
He lied to you.
I did my own research because
your dad supported the war in Iraq too, didn't he?
No, we don't support any wars. If it's unnecessary. If it's provoked and it's necessary, then yeah. But
the war in Iraq was pretty damn unnecessary.
Literally, this is the Cheney playbook.
Well,
you turn your mic up, Hector.
It is up. I just talked low. Okay. First and foremost, they were a couple weeks away from having a bomb in. I think I know it's between June or July. I think it's June last year.
Yeah.
That's when this. Well, they've been making that claim long before then, but we'll go with in his term. They were a couple weeks away when we struck their 3 bases that had nuclear energy. They said that it was taken care of, it was fixed, it was fine. We saw the report showing that we didn't even go that deep enough. Some of the facilities were already evacuated with their uranium enrichment, and that it wasn't at the percentage that Trump alleged to make it even nuclear. Fast forward to Iran then going, well, fuck you guys. They stopped working alongside the IAEA for inspections. Despite all of this, Trump even started ushering in ideas of making a deal. And then they actually were on the books for that. And then they were making said deal before he just struck them again, once again alleging that they were a couple weeks away, despite the fact that all U.S. intelligence said that they weren't. So I'm very curious. They said obliterated. That's correct, Erica. I'm very curious as to hear what information or intel your dad would have seen or you would have seen in your own alleged research that would have proven otherwise, considering that our best intelligence agencies said they didn't have what Trump is alleging.
Well, then I guess I have to do some more research then, because if that's the case, then maybe I was right and he was wrong.
I'll even take it a step further. I don't even think in his address to the nation that Saturday morning or late Friday night, I don't even remember him mentioning nukes specifically or that they were close to a nuke. That was more so what I've heard Fox News and other talking heads say versus the actual administration. They just kept falling back on Iran hates us, death to America, blah, 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 versus actual having substantial evidence.
Yeah, what I had initially thought is I personally, because I am a Christian, I do my own research and stuff like that. I personally felt like it came off as like Israel was trying to do a religious cleanse of the Middle East. I mean, they've dragged us into numerous wars with them. Libya or Lebanon.
That would be correct.
And I kind of feel like that's not really cool. So that was where I initially stood. And sorry, I'm right in the middle of something. I'm trying to talk and do this at the same time. But yeah, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from. But I guess maybe I just have to do a little bit of my own research.
Are you picking up on this, Erica? And I'm about to say something. Please don't take offense. You came up here and you mentioned 2 or 3 original thoughts that you had, thoughts that would actually align with the evidence of the points that we'd be making here. And then you spoke to your dad, who... and you changed your mind. I'm curious as to what particular insight does your dad have that makes you trust him versus everything else that we know?
Well, the way he put it, it's basically, who would we as America rather be allies with? For lack of better terms, Iran or Israel? I mean, and then on top of it, you had and it's kind of a war that Iran started. I mean, October 7th, that's kind of on them, all over the Gaza Strip. All of that because...
I'm sorry, what?
What? October 7th?
How? How is that Iran's fault? Like, Iran's fault, please. How?
October 7th, how is that Iran's fault?
Yeah.
That's a question?
Mm-hmm.
Iran is the one that invaded them, correct?
You're thinking of Israel.
Yeah, Iran invaded Israel, is what I'm saying.
No.
God bless you.
Really quickly, W's in the chat to Anonymous for the $10 Venmo. 10 for 10 things I've thought about making fun of you for today. Why do y'all do this? W's in the chat to Anonymous. W's in the chat to Anonymous. This also did give me an idea. Thank you for this reminder. So someone I know recently, one of our donators, messaged me and mentioned that when they donated to the platform, for some reason, a bunch of people, and I pray to God that it wasn't any of you fucks here, a bunch of people started following them around and asking them for money. So I'm going to say this. 1, it's not fucking cool. It's not fucking cool at all. 2, if at any point in time you would like to support the stream through the links in the bio and you want it to be anonymous, please put that at the beginning of the message. So that way I don't read out any of your information. Put it at the beginning of the message so I can assess it, and that way you will stay anonymous, because that's actually pretty fucked up. And I understand people are hurting right now, but going and chasing people around as if there's some kind of bank is not cool. That's not cool at all. Not cool at all. So yes, if you guys ever wanted to be anonymous, please put that at the beginning of your message. Thank you so much for your donations. Okay, Vincent, you had something?
Yeah, Hunter, since 1992, Netanyahu has been saying that Iran is close to obtaining nuclear weapons. He repeated it in 1995, again in 2002, then in 2009, and 2012. He's been saying this for 30 years. You said you did your research. How much research did you do?
Well, that's actually kind of like exactly what I had brought to his attention, because to me, as I said earlier, I mean, as the Jews, they really only go by the Old Testament. And then obviously they have, what's it called? I can't think of the name of it right now. But to me, it sounded like they're just trying to religiously cleanse the Middle East. And they're using America's back and America's money and America's power to do so. How? I don't know. Why we're kind of going into that? I don't really know.
It's been well documented.
But why did you just accept it?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because you were like, well, you know what? That makes sense. They may have nukes soon. Like, you just accepted it. And then we tell you this stuff, and all of a sudden it's like, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Like, why did you just accept it from your dad, and then all of a sudden it's another switch being flipped?
It's a good point. It's a good point. Like I said, it's just something I got to do a little bit more research on, I guess. Because that's about it. It's something I got to do more research with.
Yeah.
The way that I do research, I find at least 3 things that can support what I'm considering believing in. So I think I would start with that.
All right. Sounds good. I appreciate y'all having me up.
Does your dad watch Fox News?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think I knew that?
I'm pretty middle of the ground. I don't think CNN or Fox News is a reputable news source. I think they're both extremely biased.
CNN is garbage. But they still do produce news. And to be fair, CNN isn't the network that used the fact that they're an entertainment platform in a defense against a lawsuit. To be super duper clear, you guys have heard me shit on CNN aggressively with some of the things we've read up on this platform, but CNN did not use being an entertainment network as a defense in a court. I'm just putting it out. They may leave out key context and things and situations, but they're still a news network. They just may not tell the full scope of the story, even if it harms the Democrats or the left, which makes sense because the CEO is not a Democrat; it's a Republican. Anyways. Okay. So what other reasons do you believe or you think you support Trump for?
I mean, I listened to his speech, and I mean, I think it sounded pretty good. There's a couple things he left out. I wish he would have touched on the trans issue that's kind of going on right now. I feel like he should have touched on that. I feel like he should have touched on some more the trans issue in America and all that kind of stuff going on. Along with
what issue is that?
I mean, in California, if you don't succumb to your kid's needs that a 12-year-old thinks he's a boy or a girl, if you don't do that, CPS comes and takes your kid.
If you cause harm to your child, just like CPS would do in any family dynamic, regardless of gender,
harm, telling
orientation.
telling your son nobody, you're a boy.
No, that's not how that works at all.
I mean, you're feeding fantasy to a kid.
If you are bullying if your child identifies as trans and you're bullying them, you're causing them physical or emotional harm to the point to where they're considering eating themselves or running away and stuff, yes, that is a factor that can be considered in a court of law as to whether you deserve to have your children or not. In which case, I would argue if you're that kind of parent, they'd be doing you a favor by taking that child off your hands if you have no love or support to give them anyway. But that's not what they're doing. You don't just, the kid doesn't say, hey, I'm this, and then you just go, no, and they go, oh, take that. That doesn't happen. Why do you guys believe this shit?
I mean, that's kind of what happened in California.
It's not. Do you have an instance of this happening?
I mean, he used it in his speech. The girl that was in the speech.
Do you just believe everything Donald Trump says?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then.
But I mean, he had the girl that actually physically went through it. She was out there and gave her own and explained.
A girl that was, you're talking about the State of the Union.
Yes, yeah.
Erica, you're the one who watched it. Do you know what he's talking about?
I have not the slightest idea what he's talking about.
Well, there was a girl in there.
I think it's a detransition girl or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was a girl that she detransitioned and, ended up back up with her parents. But CPS took her. She ended up in an all-boys foster home because she, for whatever reason, felt that she was a boy and ended up detransitioning, which is another topic that, the detransitioning rate right now in 2026 is astronomical.
What's astronomical?
Large, high, very
What's
high.
the number?
I think it's at like 42%. Last, from what I know, it's around that number.
And where did you get this from?
That was something that I did look up because I saw something. I was like scrolling and it said like something about the detransitioning rate. So I looked it up on. It was like it was a .gov site.
Sage Blair.
So looking at, let's see here. So this is the National Library of Medicine. All right, and the article here is detransition among transgender and gender diverse people. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so what this study is saying, all right, when we look at the synopsis, so you can look this up in your own time, is that it's approximately between 8 to 13.1% of transgender people detransition at some point, and the majority of the instances are temporary, and they're typically driven by external pressures like societal stigmas, family rejection, or financial hardships, rather than a change in gender identity. So that would be completely different. So, because one thing about human beings, I'm not sure how much you know about psychology or basically empathy, is that humans want to feel a part of a community. Right. And so if they're being ostracized from their family or from their socials based off of how they identify, so their gender identity, then it's likely that they'll be more so to conform to what the societal standards are than to continue on. And then also, it is extremely expensive to transition. To live fully in your truth costs thousands, tens of thousands of dollars.
I haven't said this yet. Follow my backup account, guys. Follow my backup account on the panel. Hector Talks Reloaded. That's the account we'll be using if they ever try to take down this one. Go ahead.
So I'm just going to say that we can't give stats without providing context. If we just state the stat and don't provide any context, then and we go by your astronomical number of 40-something%, which I haven't found, then people might believe a narrative like you believe your father's narrative because you don't research anything. That almost the majority of trans individuals are detransitioning.
Also, this is a ridiculous case. This is actually a ridiculous case. This school did not transition this child behind the parents' back. Better yet, it was a social transition because the child was 14. It was Blair Sage. The child was 14. They did it socially. Apparently, the child wanted to identify as a boy. Okay? And I'm going to say this, and this is because I don't know all the intricate details of the case based off everything I'm seeing here. Either Sage Blair legitimately believed this at the time, or this story is full of shit and they were pulling a troll. Either way, Sage was 14 when school officials in Virginia sought to socially transition her to a new gender, treating her as a boy and hiding it from her parents. Michelle said, at Potomac School, this was in Virginia, allowed Sage to identify as male but didn't inform her. Sage's story is one we followed for years. She ran away in 2021, which Michelle said stemmed from, I don't know how to pronounce this fucking word, Appomattox County's public school officials affirming Sage's gender identity and encouraging her to use the men's bathroom. She said Sage was bullied at school, which contributed to Sage's choice to run away. After running away, Michelle said Sage was sex trafficked across state lines. Okay. First and foremost, what the fuck does the school have to do with your kid running away from home because you ain't shit as a parent? What does that have to do with anything? And apparently the courts ruled in the school board's favor. Her home situation had, I guess we'll be her now. Her home situation had nothing to do with the school. Her running away had nothing to do with the school. What Michelle here, the parent is saying, is that because they allowed her to do this, that's why she ran away, because she was bullied, but then she would have been getting bullied beforehand. And it never alleges that she wasn't informed, the parents weren't informed of the bullying. That's not what they were alleging, because that would be a problem. If your child is being bullied in school and you're not being informed, that is a monumental problem. What they're claiming is that they weren't informed of the social transition, not an actual genital, anything of that nature transition. So this whole story is a load of crap. This has nothing to do with the school. The school did its part. The school's not a parent. She never spoke. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm going over the story that you're referencing. The story is an indicator of a trans issue as you framed it.
Well, I guess I should have done my own research. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think... I mean, a 14-year-old can't really go and get a tattoo. You can't drink. You can't join the military. I don't really understand why you can go ahead and
social transition is nowhere near the same lines of having a drink.
Yeah, if your kid wants to, if your son wants to wear a dress, who the hell cares? But shoving medication down their throat and
did you
giving
miss
them
what
a
I
full
said about
surgery?
social transition? Minors can only socially transition.
It's not what I've heard or read.
Yeah, we've kind of established a few points in times on this panel that what you've heard and read is not quite correct.
Yeah.
I'm aware social transitioning is just, yeah, guys, I'm a boy now. Just FYI. I know I was a girl yesterday, but today I'm a boy. So, I mean, I don't really, sure.
Social
If your
transition
kid
or
wants to
trans
wear a
children
dress.
identifying as what they already have been, whether you accept it or not. Hi, Kit.
Hey, Hector. Hey, Erica.
Hey, love. Kit, before you start, I just want to do a quick mod announcement.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, love. Welcome in, Banana Raid, a.k.a. Jorizos, a.k.a. Joy Raid. Thank you so very much for being here. Make sure you're doing all of the good things while you guys are here. Let's make sure that we are tapping that screen. Let's get Hector up to 300,000 likes. This is a whole bunch of y'all, so thank you so much. So tap that screen. Also, make sure you share and repost the live. Put it on your stories so those MAGAs can come in. Your MAGA loving auntie, cousin, bronco, sibling, I don't know. Couslings are always fun. Do that. All right. Also, let's make sure we are knocking out the gift goals. He has 15 of them left to go. So let's tap the screen, share the live, repost, and take care of those gift goals. And if you'd like to support Hector, support the stream, the links are in the bio. All right. The name is Hector Talks with 2 R's on the Cash App and the Venmo. Also, let's take a look at his PayPal. It's Hector Pals with 2 O's and 2 R's, guys. Just keep doing all the good things. All of the good things. And if you're over in the tube, make sure that you are liking the stream, subscribing. And if you'd like to support Hector, you can send a super chat. And everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted.
Absolutely. Really quick thing I want to add on. Every single time I hear of a story of a child who detransitioned from a Republican, it's always vague as fuck. Like, it's always a story that he touts around and the parents and the kid on a stage to make some point. And then you look into the details of it and it's nothing like the framing every single time. I have yet to see one story of a school official or another parent or legal guardian or someone else doing something like destructive to the child's body or anything of that nature. So it's just crazy to me how this is still a talking point that we're using in 2026. Like, if your kid's not trans, you're good. If your kid is trans, it's a whole nother battle. But this idea that we just have a world that will take away your rights as a parent because your kid identifies as something, it doesn't fucking exist. Doesn't happen at all. In fact, I would argue more oftentimes than none, many of these religious rulings in districts will side with the parent. So anyway, go ahead, Kit.
Yeah. Hey, Hunter. So I'm just going to start this off by saying, and I don't mean this in any negative way, I feel like you've just heard a lot of what Trump wanted you to hear, because he literally spent millions of dollars, specifically targeting and going after the trans community and making up all of these stories to try to make trans people or people with trans kids seem like they're evil, they're wrong, they're doing something terrible. I have a trans child. Do you happen to know when a child starts getting an idea of their gender identity, psychologically speaking?
What do you mean? Like, boys play with trucks, girls play with Barbies? Is that what you're referring to? Or
No, like when they actually start seeing other people and they're like, that person is more like me or who I see myself as.
I don't know the exact, but if I had to guess, I'd guess around 6 or 7 years old.
It actually starts as early as 3. So between 3 to 6 is when children start developing their own gender identity. So just because kids don't have, it's okay. I'm up here
Dirty
to
child was
explain.
fire.
So nice. So just because kids don't have the language doesn't mean that they're not developing their own identity. My child started talking about these things when they were 6. They didn't have the language for it. We just kind of paid attention to it, just let them dress how they want to dress, all of that kind of stuff, right? It's taken years of therapy and doctor's visits and them now being a teenager for them to even get anywhere close to just hormone blockers as a teenager. And this all started when they were 6. And one of the other things you said, you can just change back and forth. This is also not true. So what it is when they're looking especially at trans youth is you have to be consistent, insistent, and persistent. This has had to go on for years. You've had to stay consistent with your social change, the way that you address yourself, the way that you dress yourself, the way that you present for years. This is not like spur of the moment thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
Yeah,
I personally don't really feel like children, I mean, under the age of 18 should really be, I mean, like I said, if you want to put your kid in dress, then, do you. I might not agree with it, but I mean, if you're a parent, you have that right, you know what I mean? Just like same as if I were to say, no, Timmy, you're a boy, you might be interested in this stuff, but eventually you'll grow out of it. So,
Sure.
I feel like everybody has the right to parent their kid how they see fit.
You can absolutely parent your kid how you see fit, but when we go to look at the psychological ramifications of these things is where you might want to look more into these things if you ever happen to have a child who did start having these feelings, because the 40% thing you quoted earlier, I know where you got that percentage from. It's actually a different Republican talking point where they talk about how trans people 40% of the time take their own lives. This is not true. But also where this number really comes from is what Hector was already telling you earlier. It's being told by your friends, your loved ones, your community that you're wrong, that you're not worth it, that you are who they say you are and not who you know you are. And this does psychological and emotional damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I mean,
it's
like
unfortunate that this is literally
a
risk of this is a risk of your child unaliving themselves because you won't just let them explore their identity.
I personally
that's just a risk to you.
I mean the trans community, it's only a 1% in the U.S. I mean 1% of the U.S. is trans.
Yeah.
So I mean having a whole topic about this, and I mean for such a low percentage of the people that are in the U.S.
I mean. Sure, but you also brought it up, and that's exactly it, Hunter. You hit the nail on the head. We're 1% of the population, and yet Trump is using millions of dollars to come after the trans community. Like everyone in it is some kind of awful person, and they're out to get you, and they're out to get your kids, and they want to indoctrinate you. No, they want to live their lives. We want to live our lives. We just want to be who we are and be left alone. That's it.
I think if that was the case, I would have a lot more respect for it. But where I start to have a problem is when I feel like society doesn't accept them as a whole, maybe, and that they feel as though that kind of pushing that on maybe kids or in schools and stuff like that might help change the next generation.
All right.
So, I mean, if people just live their life, I mean, you do you. I don't care if you're a dude and you want to wear a dress, you do you. But, when you look like a grown man, you shouldn't be in a
You're the issue. I mean, hold on. Hey. You're the issue. You and people who think like you, who don't leave them alone, are the issue. You just said it your damn self, and that's why this conversation is so fucking stupid. It is 1% or less than 1% specifically of the population in the United States that we're spending $215 or $250 million on ads against, specifically in the 2024 election, and there still hasn't been an estimate of what we spent after the fact. Regardless of all of that, I have this rule. Okay? If it don't affect me, I don't give a fuck. If it doesn't harm anyone, I don't give a fuck. The best arguments you guys have is that, in sports, they're beating up on cis women. Not true. No evidence to support that. Then you guys go, they're invading cis women's spaces. cis women don't typically care, nor does it matter. You know, in a public space, and private institutions have the right to determine that. And even then, you have to challenge the Civil Rights Act if you're trying to deny people the right to fucking pee. There's no good argument for this other than what you
Absolutely.
feel.
My fiance
So
was in the
what
restroom, and there was a full-grown man, 6'3", just because he has long hair and tight leather pants on doesn't change the fact that he's a dude. And I said, no,
I don't
dude,
know
you can
what
fucking
that
wait.
has to do with anything. There is no law in the books
With the
whatsoever
topic you
that
just said.
says, there's no law whatsoever on the books that even says a man can't go to a women's restroom if you're going to go down that route. But again, trans women or trans women, trans men or trans men, I don't care what you believe personally. I think we have bigger issues in this country other than your religion or whatever allows you to think that way. Focus on the bigger issues instead of what's between people's legs and what they identify as. You said there was a trans issue. There isn't.
Okay. Yeah, that's valid. Like I said, I think there were some social issues.
I think you need to read some more. That's what I think.
I was trying to be so nice, Hector.
I'm over it. It's him and then the other guy. Like, what is up to? You guys just ran out of other talking points, so now we're back to picking trans people. Is that a thing we're doing now? Is that the trend? We can't defend Donald Trump and his actions on the economy. We can't defend his actions in Iran. We can't defend his actions with DHS. So now we're just going back to picking an easy boogeyman, which is trans people. I'm fucking over it. I'm so goddamn over it. 713 people in the live. Do me a couple favors. For one, double tap that screen so the heart bar gets full. Just for a solid 15 to 30 to 60 seconds. We can easily get the likes up to 300K. We can do that within the next 20 to 30 minutes. Show the algorithm that you want to be here. Send your daily heart meets if you have not already. Consider becoming a fan club member. You get a couple cool stickers. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We're live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Please take care of my panelists. Even Kit won't be here for too much longer. Sorry, Kit. We're going to keep the panel small, but take care of my panelists here. I have only heard Erica say one thank you. That is disrespectful. Do better. Make sure we take care of Erica. Get her above 2,000 coins, and then check out the links in her bio for the best ways to support her. Am I lagging? Hold on, I started lagging.
You were a little bit.
Give me a second. Oh, I got too much shit up. That's why. Okay. So do that. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Thank you guys for knocking out the gift goal. I'm going to go ahead and reset it, so clear that out as well. And the best ways to support the stream is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. If you want to support the stream, keep this message going, donate to the PC fund, you just like my face, feel free to check out those links. We greatly appreciate everything you do. Everything that we do here takes a lot. So every single donation that you guys put forward really, really helps the stream. On that note, thank you so much, Kit, for coming up. Final thoughts?
My final thoughts are, have you noticed that when they're specifically talking about kids, I never bring up my identity because I know what's going to happen if I do. I never go, like, I'm non-binary. That's why I'm speaking on this. I specifically talk about my child because I don't want to get off on that. Like, every single time they just want to go on a tangent when you bring that up. Like, that's literally why I don't do it. But anyways, thank you, Hector. Love you, Erica.
It's too
Talk
much
to y'all
for their
later.
brain. Thank you so much, Kit. Love you. Thank you so much for coming up.
Love you more, Kit.
All
Have a
right.
great night.
Gabe, did you vote for Trump? Gabe, did you vote for Trump?
I don't want to get off on that.
Diego.
Is your
Yes,
name
I
Gabe?
did.
That's okay.
My bad.
Gabe, did you say you voted for Trump?
That's correct.
Okay, thank you. Great, wonderful. Thank you so much. Do you regret your vote?
Partially, not too much though.
Partially. Fascinating. Okay. So I would like for you to start with one of the reasons that you partially regret your vote and then follow up with a thing that you think Donald Trump is doing good that would, I guess, overrule your partial regret.
So starting off with my partial regret is I think he is a piece of work, especially since all this Epstein file stuff has come out. But before that, I supported his deal on getting illegals out of the country that aren't documented and coming in illegally.
Use undocumented. Thanks.
Okay, cool. I'm curious. So his handling of the Epstein files, which I love how you guys reduce it to handling, considering the allegations against them. But his handling of the Epstein files is what made you go, oof. But you said before with undocumented migrants. Do you still stand with the Trump administrations and their actions against undocumented migrants in the United States?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so it's not before that would overrule your position on the Island Man files. So I don't know how his treatment of undocumented migrants here in the United States, which has subsequently led to the killing of American civilians, is more than the fact that Donald Trump quite literally is alleged to be a child toucher and supporting and protecting individuals who are in one of the biggest child traveling rings ever. Why do you think that immigration just trumps that? Why do you think? How does that measure up?
I'm not saying one trumps the other. I'm agreeing with you that he is not a good person because of the things that have been alleged towards him in that matter.
You still support that person, though?
I voted for him, yes.
Do you still...
Okay, so if the vote were held today, Kamala or Donald, who are you voting for?
I'd vote for Trump still over Kamala Harris.
Okay, then, so you're a Trump supporter. Quit the BS.
I don't know why they do this.
I say that nicely, I promise.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Okay. And now engage in the conversation in which Hector is actually having with you. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump? Is it because of immigration?
Not necessarily. I feel like our position in this war that's about to happen.
The war that's already happening.
Correct. I mean, I think it's not necessarily good, but I think it's better than Iran threatening to demolish our country and just sitting back and watching that happen.
Yeah, that doesn't hold up considering we were in negotiations with them before Donald Trump blew them up.
Okay.
Or did you not know that?
I heard a little bit about it, but from my point of view, seeing the leaders of Iran screaming death to America and threatening to kill American citizens because they don't want to negotiate with us and do what we want, I think
they've been screaming death to America since the 70s. So my question for you would be is when has Iran struck America? When did they declare war on us, or when did they strike America? Like, when did that happen?
It did not happen.
Oh, okay. All right. It's just a slogan. And do you know what that death to America slogan was in response to?
Not necessarily, no.
See, this is the thing, right? Like you're supporting this, but you don't know why it is that you're supporting it outside of the fact that you've been told that it's a good thing. But you haven't looked into it yourself to know whether or not it actually is a good thing. Because this is nothing but American imperialism. All right, we want the Ayatollah out, which we have done. We want him out so that they can install a regime change, so they can have a more Western-leaning, Western-friendly, all right, ruler in there. The last time they did this in Iran was in the 1950s, all right, and you know what it led to?
What's that?
The Islamic Revolution, 1979, the Iran hostage crises. That's what it led to.
All right.
Yeah, where Americans were killed. And then guess what Iran got after that? They got an Ayatollah. Maybe the United States of America should just simply mind its business and stop trying to control everything, all right, out of some unrealized premise or some corrupted goal of America first, because this is not putting America first when you are literally putting American lives at danger.
I understand that. What's your position on Iranian citizens thanking us for demolishing their government? Like, I've seen countless videos of Iranians in America and Iran that are more than happy that we're doing what we're doing for them.
Yeah, I think people.
The ones in America.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Hector. You got it.
No, I was just gonna say people celebrating pieces of shit dying doesn't change the fact that their entire regime still exists. And again, unless we're gonna go in there and do the rest ourselves, it's really irrelevant. Go ahead, Erica.
That part, pretty much. And then also you have to take into account the people who are actually celebrating, all right, will be the ones of a means, upper class people are celebrating because they want the Shah Jr. How do you pronounce his last name? It's not Pahlavi. I can
Khamenei,
get it.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
For me. Seriously, I'm doing bad with names this week. Yeah, Pahlavi. All right, so they want him to come back because he was in favor of the upper class. Because when his father, the Shah, was basically a dictator in Iran between the 1950s and 1970s, you know what he did? He arrested dissenters, people who disagreed with them. He oppressed what we would consider to be the working class and the middle class, all right? And he silenced voices is what he did. He spied and he used subversive tactics in order to stay in power. That's what he did. After the United States, along with Great Britain, completed Operation Ajax, getting their duly elected Prime Minister Mossadegh out of office. All because of the simple fact that Mossadegh wanted to nationalize Iranian oil so that he would be able to use the revenue to provide social benefits to the citizens. They couldn't have that because that means that they would have been cut off from the trade. That's why we have this here. But this is what you support. And it doesn't make any sense to me. Can you try to make it make sense, Gabe?
I mean, I could tell you why I didn't vote for Kamala Harris instead of Trump.
Y'all, you know what? I told Swan last night this, Hector. All right, and I'm gonna be quiet after this, and I'll wait for you to talk to Diego unless I have something to contribute. But it's not even low-hanging fruit anymore.
At all.
This is fruit that is on the ground. It's not. They don't even reach for low-hanging fruit. This is shit that has rotten and fallen off the vine. Ugh.
Granted, I wanted you to talk to him and have your fun. I'm still stuck on the fact that basically, according to him, the regime change in Iran and immigration was more important than the fact that Donald Trump could be a child diddler and is protecting child diddlers with his violation of the law that he signed to release the unredacted Epstein files. I just kind of find it crazy that we just kind of breeze over that. Because I don't care what good you think you're doing in the country. If you had those things against you, you can get fucked. But apparently for you, it's not enough.
No, I completely agree with that. I've been saying I agree with that.
You completely agree with still supporting a piece of shit?
I started this conversation off by saying,
yeah, you did. But what does that say about you?
Do you want me to impeach Trump myself? Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
You said you still supported him. So no one's saying you can impeach them, but then you're also not voting for the people who are for impeaching him. The people, which, to be fair, we don't want. That's a separate conversation. For the people that are reducing his powers, for the people who can force votes on him to do things like stopping his intervention in Iran or releasing the unredacted files once again, to prosecute the actual people who were involved in these crimes against children, against women, to get rid of Pam Bondi, who is currently his aide, in protecting those perpetrators as well.
Okay, yeah, fair point.
Okay, let's do this. What was your issue with Kamala? Just one.
Just one, publicly humiliating the biggest religion in the world, calling us all retards for believing in a certain thing in an open interview.
Not the slur to run.
Slur to run.
He was stupid.
Kamala Harris never called anyone that word for being Christian, you stupid fuck. Kamala Harris never said you're at the wrong rally in response to people saying Jesus is king, you degenerate fuck. You support a fucking child diddler, a civilly liable sexual assaulter, just because he is beating up on brown people, you sick fuck. Diego, did you vote for Trump? I invited you to unmute. You have 10 seconds to respond. There you go.
I'm waiting for my Kamala will never flag, man. I live across the street from the church, and I'm waiting to hang that bitch up. I'm waiting to support the cause.
Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Trump supporters and Trump supporters alone request up in the box. We are not trying to speak to friendlies right now. My co-host is already here, but thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, 1,079 people in here. We only have 52 followers? What the fuck are we doing? Hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And Wednesday after 1:30 p.m. CST for the Fun and Fact Show with Erica, yours truly. George, did you vote for Trump? Oh, that's why I'm lagging. George, did you vote for Trump? I don't think George knows that he's here. George going once. George going
George,
twice.
you're not on mute. Did you vote for Trump, yes or no?
Yeah, I don't think he knows he's up here. Alrighty. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That is just, you guys are like way too comfortable saying really horrible stuff. Really horrible stuff. Yeah, I know that he probably touched kids, but immigration though. Like, it's not that deep. No Trump supporter that I've talked to is able to actually substantiate how undocumented migrants being here in the United States and not being allowed to be legal citizens, not getting any type of aid and asylum. No one substantiated how that is a good thing. How is that a good thing? Where's y'all's, especially you Christian folk, allegedly, where's y'all's humanity? Focus on the real issues, man. It's not hard. It's not hard. Let's see.
Humanity schmanity. Yeah. Oh, you're reading something right now.
Someone said, I assume it was a slip up, but hold on. Someone said something I said is a fascist dog whistle. What? D*G*N. Doggone? What?
Dargon? Like dad nabbit? What are we talking about?
Hold on, I'll put it in this
Just
chat.
send it to me.
Yeah, it's like it's spelled like they spelled it like this. R-I-N.
Okay.
Like that. I just put it in the chat here. What word did I say? Like what? I have no idea what they're talking about.
You put it in the chat in live or in
This
the group chat?
this live chat here. It's just.
I didn't see it.
Hold on. I don't know what the hell that means. D. Today's G-R-N. Oh shit! I thought I put the stars there. The fuck? Is my keyboard not working? Like I don't.
It might be a filtered comment. DGN. Yeah.
It's literally, there would be a star between the D and the G and a star between the G and the N. Every time I type the star, it deletes. It's weird. But I put it on the chat. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Hold on, let me get this phone.
Call from
Toe.
to accept.
Toe, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Hello, am I on?
Yep.
What's up, man? I voted for Trump because I'm white, man. Straight up.
You want to elaborate on that?
You already know what it is, you know.
Do I?
Worst. Fuck yeah, you know. Worst, worst. Your enemy, buddy. I mean, the way you see things is just not working out for the way that white men see things. It's plain and simple.
I don't remember ever saying that white men were my enemy. White men are my enemy when they choose to make themselves
They're
that.
an implicit enemy. It's the way it fucking is,
My
man.
implicit enemy.
Yeah.
To be so
Us
insecure.
having more power does not bode well for other people. That's the way it fucking is, bro. Everyone is engaged in a civilizational war between groups. It's the way it just fucking is.
No, everyone is not.
Everyone's
engaged in
having
that.
a fake
That is
conversation
white
every
people,
time you pretend.
and you are projecting your ass off.
Hey, just
Nah,
make fun
you're
of
an
him
idiot,
and tell
dog.
him that their birth rate's declining.
Would you
And
like?
You're
that
always
is
talking about
he'll
Would
issues.
you like to tell me what?
Everyone's
Would you like to
talking
tell me
about
what
the same
idiotic
issue.
thing I just said?
Everything. You come at people all types of fucking weird ways. That fucking old idiot that called in last time.
Oh,
your ass
so
talking
you've been
about-
watching for some time now. Oh, you a fan, huh?
I'm a big old fan.
Oh, I bet you are. Go ahead. Feel free to articulate what I've said that was so wrong. Feel free to articulate how I've made an
No, I
enemy
mean, you're right.
of
From your
white
point of
people.
view, I mean, dude, if I was a black guy, I'd feel the same way as you do. I mean, it's
You
just
don't
the
know.
math doesn't
You have
shake.
yet to articulate how I feel about anything. How about you try that first?
You're an issues guy. You try to say,
issues guy?
immigrants. Yeah, you're a stand-up guy, bro. But I just think that fundamentally, everybody's engaged in this fucking bigger than them civilizational fucking war. It's the
Did you
paranoia
not say
of the
that
white
I was
man.
like wrong earlier? Or
No,
I
I
painted
said you're a
everything in
fucking idiot
war
the way
earlier?
you came at a guy. Nah, I said
Okay,
you're an idiot
I'm
the way
an
you came
issues
at a guy.
guy who stand up, who came out at someone else in an idiotic way. Can you elaborate
We're all
on how I
stupid.
came
We're all
someone
smart.
in an idiotic way? Can you do that? You've been watching my streams. You're citing a specific instance with someone. Can you specify that? What was this instance? Who did I come at unjustly?
I think you were talking about like Christian this or something, and it's not very Christian to not want, what did you say, to offer asylum or something like that.
So I use someone's faith against them?
Yeah, using faith against somebody, but that guy doesn't. None of these people are Christian. None of these people believe any of that shit. It's just a white man feels the fucking, oh fuck, we're losing power. It's all bullshit, and they hide behind Christianity, just like everybody does. Everybody hides behind their bullshit and uses it as a blank check, and none of it's real. What's really happening every time we have these political dialogue is it's the country is getting less white. White people have fucking voted for Trump because they look.
A Trump supporter.
How do we feel about the new drop song?
That was fun. I enjoyed it. I like the screaming, but that was fun. But yeah, he's not a Trump supporter at all. Guys, you don't have to lie, because I don't know why they keep doing this. This is like, God, I feel like the 5th person I've seen do this within the last 2 days. You don't have to lie and say that you are a Trump supporter. All right. TikTok is a free platform that is open to a whole bunch of people. All you have to do is create an account, sign in, and hit go live. And guess what? You can actually spread your message too. All right. Join panels that want to talk to friendlies, and you can talk there. Stop doing that to people. That dude's not a Trump supporter. Unless he was just saying the quiet parts out loud, that the white man truly is simply just paranoid.
Call from
Red.
to accept.
What is your name?
Hello.
Yes, sir. What is your name?
Frank Garrett.
Garrick?
Frank Garrett.
St. Garrick. All right. Give me a second, Garrick. I got to do something. Chat.
All right.
Get the likes up. Get the likes up. 1,090 people in here.
My name is Frank Garrett. I live in Stillwell, Oklahoma.
I think I deserve some support for that. I thought that was funny. Okay. Make sure we take care of Erica while she's here. I still don't hear thank yous. Best way to support the stream is going to be links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2
Hello.
R's or Hector Pow with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. I literally told them to hold on. I don't care. Go ahead and hit the like button on your way in and your way out. Subscribe, turn on notification bells if you're over there on the tube side. Do all the things. Engage with the engagement. My God, these people are weird. I don't believe he was a Trump supporter either. But let's say he was. Dude really just said the quiet part out loud.
Oh, let's be niggers, 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 niggers.
It's King Nigger to you. Anyways, keep voting. Keep voting. Keep tapping. I voted for this. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Is that the purpose of your name?
What was that?
Is that the point of your name? I voted for this.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fascinating. Lisan Al-Gib. Sorry, had to. Alrighty. So, what did you vote for? Tell me.
Mostly southern border policies, but I support everything else Donald Trump is doing.
Mostly southern border policies.
Yeah.
Erica, this sounds like someone we know.
Like someone that destroys you every time we debate? Is that what you...
Yeah. You're muted, Erica. I do not engage with Torda.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I had myself on mute, but I think that like if you have to continuously create new accounts so that you can come into spaces unknown, then you may just want to reevaluate why you're such a piece of shit. Just reevaluate that. Think about it. Think about why so many creators have blocked you. You should really think about that. Maybe do a switch up, seek therapy, seek some medication, some help, something. All right. Seek some personal growth. Do something to be a better human being, because there are people that we will talk to multiple times. All right. And they don't agree with us. They voted for Donald Trump. But guess what? We can talk to them because they know how to have conversations. Torta, on the other hand, is legitimately a piece of poop. A piece of poop.
I'm not gonna lie, YouTube. I think I'm gonna do it just for y'all. Actually, I can't. Fuck. Okay, so here's what I will do, YouTube, because you guys are missing out on good shit. Good shit with the drop songs, okay? I think I'm gonna clip them. I'm just gonna upload it. I'm gonna pin it on my TikTok profile. So that way you guys can go see what you're missing, because the drop music is fucking amazing, okay? Unfortunately, we cannot play it on the YouTube side because they will give us a copyright strike. But the drop music is amazing. And shout out to my mod. You know who you are. We were putting this shit together last night. Fucking hilarious. Oh my God, I was screaming. Fucking hilarious. Plus, I love the Dune movies. I saw a couple of you caught it in the chat. WCL. If you don't know Dune, go watch Dune. Back to you, Torda. Why do you make account after account after account to get...
I'm so sorry because I know you're about to cook, but no, you can just cut it out of your thingy.
Oh, well, no, if I play it, I'll still get the strike.
No, you won't. It'll tell you what you can do. It'll send you an email and tell you that you can cut that part out. Like it'll either mute that part or or you can cut it out entirely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it still
That's
risky,
what I
though?
do.
Getting the flag, even if it's not a strike, like getting
No,
the flag.
once you take it out, yeah. Basically, what'll happen is after you end your stream, within about 30 minutes of ending it, YouTube will send you an email and they'll say, "Oh, your video is not eligible for monetization because of copyright. Here are your options," and you choose one of those options, and then you go do it. Boom, it's uploaded, and then boom, you'll just get the it'll go back to being monetized.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, caller, if you could be patient when I literally fucking told you to hold on for a second, you started rambling because you guys just think you can have everything you want when you're ready for it. You can call back. But Torda, back to you, your degenerate self. I don't know why you pride yourselves on making account after account to get cooked. I don't know why you pride yourself on using the exact same talking points that can be debunked on the first page of Google, the AI overview even. And I have this rule. I don't like recycling ops. It's not a fun thing for me. Sometimes you guys are funny, I'll do it. The rest of you are just really bad. Or sometimes you have a new argument, I'll entertain that. But you have the exact same argument every single time, and you get debunked every single time. I'm done doing it. Not to mention, you're a really horrible fucking human being. You've talked disrespectfully towards women. You've talked shit about trans people, and you quite often slur to run. So, respectfully, do a backflip off a balcony. And the reason you should do a backflip off a balcony is because I encourage every single American to be as athletic as possible. And I hope that you are successful in your endeavors. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I actually need to stop saying that because someone's going to... Do the things. Do the things. W's in the chat to Michael for the $20 Venmo. I'm here for that drop song. As always, I appreciate you and your voice. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Michael because apparently he understands that black people's labor ain't free. That being said, do all the things. Heck, yes, Hillary, I support physical activity. It's super important that you are as physical and flexible as possible. If you can't do a backflip, what are we doing? If you can't do a backflip at particular heights, you're just a beta. I don't support beta-ism. I don't support beta-ism here.
Just want to say thank you to Vintage Frizzle. Thank you, love, for the $5. Happy Women's Month. Keep up the good work. And related to nothing at all, your hair has looked amazing lately. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Vintage.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat.
The way my back is set up is diabolical. You cannot convince me that we have 1,000 leftists in here. You cannot convince me in the slightest.
This is when you celebrate. You won.
Shit. Let me get the party song. Hold on. Let me find a non-copyrighted party song.
While you do that, I want to tell the chat about what happened. So the House did vote to what did we do? The House voted to not pursue the War Powers Act. So basically not force Trump to go through Congress in order to seek permission to go to war in Iran. I keep saying that wrong. And then also another thing that had happened is that some Democrats voted with the Republicans, all right, to not enact the War Powers Act. All right, I got to find that article again because I was reading it and then I lost it. And I want to see, here we go. There you go. So yeah, the vote was 219 to 212 to block consideration of a bipartisan resolution that would end offensive military operations in Iran that had not been approved by Congress. All right. Of course, the divide was like among party lines. But New York Times is saying that it did highlight splinters in both parties. 4 Democrats voted with Republicans.
God bless you.
I'm looking for their names here, so we have to see.
Thank you, Hillary, for the galaxy. W's Hillary for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Someone said 212 to 219, and then it was 4 Democrats who voted with them.
I just said that.
Oh, okay. So even So even if we have the fucking votes, or even if the 4 Democrats didn't switch over, this is exactly why the House and the Senate is so important. There's so many things we could have blocked if we literally just had the numbers. 32 seats up this election, for the Senate, I think. 32 seats, and then the House, even more than that. Make sure we're paying attention. But I did find my song. Hold up, got my song. I want to thank everyone for being here. We have successfully defeated all Trump supporters. Shout out to my mama. Shout out to Erica. Shout out to the mods on TikTok. Shout out to the mods on YouTube. Hardest working mods out there. You guys are so amazing. Every day I get on this app and I look for a challenge, and I am undefeated in this realm. Big W's. Big W's to all of you. Appreciate y'all. End scene.
That's what's up.
Not someone getting out of the request. The second I played the fucking applaud music. Oh my God.
Bruh.
Just
Y'all
y'all not helping
scaredy
yourself
cats.
right now.
Y'all some scaredy cats, yo. I promise you. Y'all are. But so Massey and Warren Davidson of Ohio voted in favor of taking up the War Powers Act. And the Democrats
God
that
bless
didn't
you.
were Henry Cuellar
Mama.
of Texas, Jared Golden of Maine, Greg Landsman of Ohio, and Juan C. Vargas of California. All right. Also, another thing, guys, stop saying Fetterman because Fetterman is a senator.
Fuck, keep saying Fetterman.
They were saying Fetterman, like Fetterman in the chat, but Fetterman's a senator.
Friendly reminder, Henry Cuellar specifically is the Texas Democrat in name only, who Donald Trump pardoned, gave a full pardon for his, was it charges? I don't know if any of them came up to a charge, but he was under investigation specifically for conspiracy fraud and a few other things. And Donald Trump pardoned him, a Texas Democrat. And then after that pardon, even though he ran as a Democrat again for his seat this year, he just started voting alongside Republicans. He already was doing that. He was one of those trash-ass Democrats who voted alongside Republicans for the draconian immigration, the tax cuts, and all these different things. But even more so after his pardon by Donald Trump, he basically became a puppet for the president. So fuck Henry Cuellar. I hate this state.
That's how you pronounce his name, Cuellar?
Actually, you know, I think I looked it up before. Let me double check it. Cuellar pronunciation, and it still could be different because sometimes even the one that plays here is not correct. But let's see.
Or in tweeting. So let's dive into today's word.
Known for historical architecture and culture.
Let's say it all together. Cuellar.
Cuellar.
One more time. Cuellar.
Where's my sound? It's not playing.
Cuellar.
Word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Cuellar, which means
Queller, a Spanish town known for historical architecture and culture.
Are you saying that, or is it the YouTube video saying that?
It's a YouTube video saying it, and I'm just repeating
for
it.
a second.
Cuellar.
Let's say it all.
Okay. Cuellar. So I did have it right.
I can't.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, huh?
Cuellar. Okay.
Person kind of sounded like Erica. I was confused. Okay. Cuellar. Yes, I got it.
That sound like Antonio Banderas.
Not the Banderas.
Cuellar.
If you guys are not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, make sure you're taking care of following Erica as well. And let's get her over 3K coins. She's right there. So we can get her up to 4K coins. Don't forget it's Women's History Month. Women's History Month.
said Cuellar.
Cuellar. Now say croissant. I can say croissant.
La Biblioteca.
I'm embarrassed to be related. Fuck Donald Trump. How the fuck are you related to Donald Trump, sir? What?
Related to who?
Somebody in the chat said I'm embarrassed to be related. Fuck Donald Trump. What is Cuellar?
I know, Hector. I don't know. I'm going to just start going into different lives and just saying random shit.
That's all they do.
And then see what happens. That's what I'm going to start doing.
That's all they do. Ooh. Wait, are you going live tonight?
No.
No, not tonight? Okay.
No, I'm grumpy.
I'm halfway like, is today the day we do MAGA hunting? Should we do MAGA hunting?
If we doing that shit, then yeah.
Wow. Look how quickly you just changed your goddamn mind. Gucci, put your fucking emoji. I should have never said nothing. I take it back. I should have never said nothing. If it excites Gucci, you should be terrified. If it excites Gucci, you should be terrified. She was waiting too. It would be funny to do on the day Noams get fired. Ooh. Because now I'm like, Okay. So, thank you guys for calling.
They're going to be mad.
Should we do a vote? On MAGA hunting?
Do a vote. See what happens. I'm going to say thank you so much to Nahal. Hey, Nahal, for the $2. They said, Happy Women's Month, Queen. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nahal. All right. Also, shout out to Fax for the $7.77. Fax says, was Hector late to his own show? Yes, he was.
I didn't say the time frame. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he was. He was late.
Keep tapping the screen to get the likes.
Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all.
Someone asked, what is MAGA hunting? Oh, you're new. Okay.
You never know what that is?
So, huh?
I said, oh, you didn't know what that is?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. So, if I have a video pinned on my profile, It's the first video pinned on my profile. So MAGA hunting is an idea we got late last year. I think it was November, December. We went into Trump supporting lives and we debated them on their own turf. And I would set it up in the way to where we were streaming it from here. We go in on my backup. My secondary device broke. That's why we stopped in part. But I have another one now. And I go up on my backup and we would debate Trump supporters. And it went as you would expect. Getting dropped, getting denied, getting muted, and they never articulated any of their points.
Let me guess.
A video of a man named Enzo, and he is an absolute fucking moron. But don't believe me. Just go watch the video. Grayson, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, yeah, I got muted. Yeah, I did, but I got a question. Like, do you hate Trump just because he apparently hates black people or not?
When's the last time you blow your nose? Like,
What?
have you heard of Vicks?
Right.
Have you heard
You're
of
just
Vicks?
you're just laughing at my voice. I'm sick, and you're laughing at my voice.
I'm sick too.
No, you were
I have a
laughing.
cold. I didn't laugh at you. I asked you a
No,
question. I
no,
said, when the last
no.
time you blew your nose?
No, the nigger on the live stream right now was looking at me. Yeah. You would have laughed at me. I'm gonna get racist. I don't care. I don't care.
Get racist. I don't care.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, look at you,
Bro,
nigger.
chill out.
Fucking-
Chill
yeah,
out.
yeah, no,
Chill
no,
out on
don't
the
be talking about
steroids,
fucking
bro.
nigger.
Chill out on the
That's what you're-
steroids,
You know
dude.
what's crazy,
What's
Erica?
wrong with
As
you?
soon as he came up here,
Chill out.
As soon as he came up here, 2 people followed him. Did you see that?
2 people.
So this whole time
Interesting.
we've got bitch ass, cryberry, weak-willed, no nut Trump supporters in the chat.
Trump is the best president in the entire.
I'm so glad you have.
Trump is the best
friends,
president.
buddy. In fact, it's probably about to go up in a second. I want to see if you guys actually have arguments. Clearly, your friend doesn't. He just came up here to be racist. I love how.
No.
Do you hate Trump? because
Let
he
me
just
speak. Let
hates
me
all
speak.
black
Let me
people?
speak.
And then I'm just gonna proceed to explain to y'all exactly why he should be hated by perpetuating. Oop, looks like you got a violation.
Oh, don't be saying the N-word.
Snap.
TikTok was fast with
Not
that one.
TikTok actually caring about the N-word now. Let me be careful.
Yep. No, seriously, it's like when we said, because I say it all the time. I haven't gotten in trouble for saying it, but when they say it, yeah, he's not okay. He needs to like put away the steroids or get some low T or something. Cause bruh, why are you so hype? That was weird.
That part, they sent me 4.
I was gonna
4 damn flags. Damn, they sent me 4 damn flags. Shit.
I was gonna argue him in his voice. Did you get 4 flags like back to back to back to back to back?
Mhm.
You need to restart.
Well, it's not like 4, but it's like the notices, one specifically for him, and then the one saying even if like it's a guest, you can get another thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If I see anything else, yeah, I'll do a restart.
Yeah.
Which we may
But
do. See, do we want to go straight into MAGA hunting though? We could just switch it right now. I could. Since we have all these people here, we can just switch it and go. And I just refigure everything on my end.
That's fine with me.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what
I'll
we
go
do.
on my main though.
You doing your main?
Yeah.
We're gonna do a
There's
vote.
a reason for that.
And there's gonna be another requirement, but we got to do a vote first. I'm gonna let the people decide. 898 people in here. We're a democracy or whatever. How do I do that vote again? Here we go. We're gonna do the quick poll. Smiley face to go MAGA hunting.
I'm
Frowny
about to
face.
grift.
Yeah. Frowny face if not. Smiley face to go MAGA hunting. Frowny face we don't. Because we're coming up on the 3-hour mark, and like I said, they're up here following racists, but they're not coming up. So we'll go find them. Smiley face to go MAGA hunting. Frowny face to not. Now, I can't say I'll do it for too long, but I'm curious to see what these streets are like. Very curious to see what these streets are like. All right, looks like the vast majority of you want to see us go MAGA hunting. Okay, 20 more seconds on the poll, but let's do requirement 2. If we're to go MAGA hunting, I'm going to need to hear some thank yous from Erica, okay? I'm going to need y'all to donate to Erica. All right? What quota should I put? What quota should I put on y'all? Let me think. I'm going to say 50. I need to hear Erica give $50 worth of thank yous in the next couple of minutes.
My mental health is worth 50. That's fair. It's already fragile. It is. It's already fragile. Even though this came in beforehand, I'm still going to count it. Thank you so much, Michael, for the 20. Michael said, thankful for all the work and thankful for you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're so kind.
Thank you so much,
I know my daughters will know a better future with strong voices like yours. Much respect and love. Thank you so very much, Michael. I appreciate that love. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Michael.
Thank you, Brian,
Like
for
some
the
of the
jewels.
messages I get, I want to like frame them.
We do get some very sweet messages from people sometimes. I screenshot them too. The really nice ones. Like, that's my drive. That's my motivator.
Exactly.
W's in the chat
Ooh,
to Nahal for the $2 Venmo towards PC Fund. Thank you for what you do. Thank you so much, Nahal. Thank you so much, Nahal. W's in the chat to... Did I miss one? Kimberly for the $5 Cash App. Thank you for all you do and being the great person you are. I ain't shit, Kimberly. I'm tired of telling y'all. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. What are you saying?
I was about to tell you the thing for, the calendar. I sent it to you and I sent it to y'all in the group chat, but y'all didn't react to it. So I was like, ugh, guess I won't send you all anything anymore. But for You Are a Badass, the thing that I like, the calendar that I have is like the affirmations calendar. Today's for March. Is today the 5th? Yeah.
Yes.
For March 5th, it says learning
God
to
bless
guide
you.
your thoughts. Look at learning to
Gracie.
guide your thoughts and love yourself can change your life. Think about it.
Oh.
Learning to guide your thoughts and love yourself can change your life.
That's true. That's
Mhm.
true. Thank you,
Yeah.
JD, for the jewels. I appreciate you. WCU.
I really wish I would have guided my thoughts earlier. Shout out to Shauna. Thank you. Thank you so much, Valerie, for the 10. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much for the 10 for Happy Women's Month. You are one to, no, I'm not. Don't say that. I thank you so much. I appreciate the love. But I'm not one to aspire to. I am an asshole.
Thank you, Lefty.
Just
I
gonna
be
be
telling
honest.
People, they don't listen.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate the love, y'all. Also, what's that? So that's 30. This is 35. Thank you so very much to Sonia. Sonia sent $5 and said, Happy Women's Month. Did you see Mexican musician Bobby Polito won 18th Congressional Democrat seat in Texas? Oh, that's friggin' awesome. Shout out to him. I'm not in Texas, y'all. I'm not in Texas. I keep up with some stuff, but not everything because I'm not in Texas. But Hector is, and he knows. But thank you so much, Sonia. That's awesome.
Yes, I did see that win, and I'm still salty about Crockett, so it's one of those things where yay, party win, but y'all fail black women again, so I don't really give a fuck. But yeah.
Oh, shout out to Karen. Karen, thank you so much for the 10. Karen came up with this, so you should do it. Karen sent 10 and said MAGA hunting and Crockett would never. Love you. Love you more, Karen. Thank you so very much.
Karen.
They said that earlier too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Crockett would never.
I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do it. Fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's make some adjustments here. It's been, oh my gosh, when's the last time we did MAGA hunting, Erica?
Shit, I think before the new year.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was before the new year.
Let me make some switches. This is about to strain my fucking computer.
Do you want me to do it? Or do you want to
go
do
live?
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't really want to be on the big screen today.
It's fine. I got it.
I got a grumpy disposition.
I'll take care of it while I'm already here. I gotta get my hours in. I don't even know where my sticker is. Let's see. I want to say January.
I don't think it was January. I feel like it was before the new year.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
because
I
I remember we
January,
took
that's
all
why I
of
made a video.
January off.
That's true.
And all of February.
Okay, I need to go back to December. Then.
God bless you.
Let me find it. Thank you, Dr. Overt. I appreciate you. All right. I'm trying to figure out a time frame because I guess I didn't name. Yeah, it would be 2025. So let's go back, and I'm pretty sure I named it MAGA hunting. So where is that sticker? Find my sticker. Mel, are you here? When did we watch Rent? Because that's what I'm seeing. It didn't save any of my things. Okay.
Thank you for the boxing gloves because we're about to
Yeah, y'all are in for a show. Y'all are in for a show. This is your first time seeing MAGA hunting. Woo-wee. Y'all are in for a show. Okay.
I think I'm actually gonna use the other account.
What
I'll
account?
stay right here on this one.
The totally not account.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Yeah. That's the only other account I knew of. Let's see. Where the fuck are my stickers? I gotta go back and make it. Okay. So, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Couple things. Double tap that screen. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 500K. Let's get the likes up to 500K. Oh, guys. Big W's in the chat. Big W's in the chat. I think that's your username. 13 dot. For the $50 Cash App, split with Erica, please. Hey. I got you. 13 dot. Big W's to you. Thank you so much for your support. You are in for a show. W's to you. And W's in the chat to Angie for the $15 Cash App. Happy Women's Month, Erica. Listener, forever love you. I'm assuming this is for Erica, Angie, because typically that's what you use my Cash App for.
You know Miss Angie sent that for me.
Listen, I have strict rules. I have strict rules. You better say for Erica. Otherwise, that's my boba money. That's my ashwagandha money. I'll be trying to tell y'all. W's here, Angie. I appreciate you.
Thank you so very much to you both. Also, shout out to Molly for the 5. Molly, I got it. You sent it to the right place. Thank you so very much for the 5, love. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat.
You wanna
please
debate this dude while I'm figuring this stuff out? You got somebody.
Sure.
All right, have fun. W's in the chat to Gucci for the $5. Better not pay to Gucci. Thank you, Gucci, for the $5. She just said yay with the confetti. Gucci's one messy fucking mod. When I tell y'all Gucci's a messy goddamn mod, I'm not even playing, y'all. I'm not even playing. That woman's dangerous. Yeah. She scares me.
I'm not reading this. I'm not reading the message out loud, but you know who you are. I'm gonna call you D. All right, you know who you are. Thank you for the 5. I just want to let you know that the storms, it's very cliche, love, but the storms do not last always. At some point, the sun does eventually shine again, right? And I'm not kidding you because I've had some days myself. The sun does shine again, all right? You keep going. You keep trying. And if you don't have someone to talk to, then my inbox is open, all right? But just know that you definitely are worth it. All right. Sending you all the love, putting positive energy in the universe for you. Sincerely.
Absolutely. Whatever.
I'll wait for Carson to come back while you do that. You got any more to read?
Not at this moment. Max or we found it. Okay. It's stupid. I
found it? Okay, awesome.
Searched hunting and it didn't pull up. Like it was censored. And I typed MAGA. Now here it is. Okay.
Coming right to you, Carson. All right. And Kimberly, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you for being the always phenomenal woman that you are. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm going to show my son that. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kimberly. All right. And Gooch, shout out to the Gooch for the 5. Gooch said, yay. You can't help yourself, Gucci. And also Gucci sent another 5 earlier. I'm sorry I missed it, Gooch. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. All right. Carson, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19.
All right. Okay. Great. Chat, keep doing all of the good things while we have these conversations here. We appreciate you all so very much. Your support links are in the bio. Links are definitely in the bio. Take a look at them. And remember that everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all. Okay. So Carson, do you regret your vote?
I do not know.
Okay. All right. So why don't you regret your vote?
Because I think Trump's doing a very good job.
How so? On what?
Well, to start, we could go with immigration policy. I think it was a shitty job during the last administration. Like Biden brought up, he designated Kamala Harris, the vice president, to do border security. And how many illegal immigrants came in during his presidency?
That
what was
wasn't
it, 3 million?
Job.
3
that
million
wasn't
people?
Her job.
Okay, then whose job was it?
Andrew Mayorkas, the Department of Homeland Security Secretary.
Okay, well then what's the point of the vice president's job then, right? What's the point of a vice
I'm
president?
so sorry. I think what's happening here is that you're very excited, which is totally understandable. I get it, but I just need you to calm down. Please. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'm good.
Okay, so to answer your question, all right, what she was tasked with was finding out why there was an influx of migration to our southwestern border from the Northern Triangle. All right, three very distinct countries in Central America. All right, Guatemala, El Salvador, and Honduras. And that is exactly what she did. She went down there, she found out that they were migrating up to our southwestern border due to lack of opportunity, due to destabilization by Western countries, mainly the United States of America. All right. And what she did was she worked with private companies to invest billions of dollars into those countries, providing opportunities for the citizens. And the data does show that she was able to help. By doing that, she was able to help reduce migration from Guatemala and El Salvador. The influx at the border that you're talking about, all right, would be from people coming from places like China, Haiti, along with Venezuela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why is there? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm talking immigrants in general, right?
And now
What
it
was
doesn't matter
how
since
many
you've been proven
immigrants? How
wrong.
many
So now the
immigrants?
goalpost has changed. You just picked up the goalpost and you moved it about 50 yards down the field is what you've just done.
By saying more immigrants are coming in under that administration?
Now, at first it was Kamala's fault. Because she was put in charge of the border when you were proven
Yeah, she
wrong
was
about
tasked with
that.
that. She was
Now
tasked
is
with
and
that.
you
Yes,
now
she
that you
was.
know that there was actually a decrease from the countries in which she was tasked with.
But
What
there
you just
wasn't though.
did
That's the
was
thing.
it really was though.
No,
Because you
there's
can't
not.
prove different. Prove differently then. Prove to us that there was an increase in migration after Kamala Harris went down to the Northern Triangle from Guatemala and El Salvador specifically. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to prove that. I
You have
mean,
a smartphone in your hand. Allow it to help you be smart.
this is great.
Even if there was an increase, that would not reduce the impact that she would have had. Her directives in regards to the Northern Triangle and not the southern border was a diplomatic approach. In no way, shape, or form is that supposed to surmount to executive action by the executive branch.
Your mic is low.
Of course it is. Yeah. So she didn't have executive powers over the southern border, in which case, if you think she did, I would ask you to follow up with what executive powers does J.D. Vance have over the southern border and why he isn't the border czar. Instead, it's Tom Homan.
That part.
Well, no, the president can give like the vice president like duties to work on. Like he can give him portfolios to work on. It's like any policy, like, and that was part of her job. I mean, that's the point. Like, what's the point of the vice president? It's not just a ceremonial position. Like, there's a reason we have a vice president, right?
And those positions that the president would give the vice president can only be given to the vice president by said president, correct?
Yeah, it's literally what I just said, right?
Can you tell me when Joe Biden appointed Kamala Harris the border czar?
I mean, I don't have an exact thing. I just know it happened.
You just know it happened.
Again, you have a smartphone.
Yeah. What the fuck are we doing? I'm setting up the YouTube side.
I know what you're doing. Allow it to help you be smart.
Please. I beg. I haven't done this in so. This would actually be better in fucking portrait. Shit. Not portrait. Landscape.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be tough in whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how I do this and why it's not popping up.
You might have to stop the stream on the tube while you set up your OBS, and then go back to tube after you have it set up.
I don't want to do all that. I'll get it. I'll get it here. Let's see.
Do I still have StreamYard? I'll give you my StreamYard info.
Because I can take off the TikTok viewers for a second, and I can move the chat. I'll move the chat. I'll take off the chat and I'll take off the viewers for a second, and then I'll bring kind of like what I did here. I'll put MAGA Hunting at the top instead of Defend the Indefensible. And yeah, okay, I'm getting it. Did he find his evidence, or he's still looking for it?
He's still looking for it.
Okay.
About 2 seconds away from playing whole music. I keep saying, this is not my live.
Name of the software. You are more than welcome to. Oh, W's in the chat to Gucci for additional $5 Venmo for some boba. Yeah, you ought to, since you want to stress me the fuck out, Gucci. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Jasmine for the $1 Cash App. Tell Carson this is why you get no coochie. Carson, this is why you get no coochie.
Jeez.
W's in chat to you, Jasmine. I appreciate you. Guys, best way to support the platform, links in the bio. Please make sure as much as you're taking care of me, you should be doubling that with Erica. Happy Women's History Month. Okay, let me move this here.
All right, not gonna lie, I can't really find anything. I mean, I could be wrong, but still, that doesn't defeat the fact that what was the number? 8 million migrants came across the border. That's still, it doesn't matter what the number is. It's still not. That's not good. Like, it doesn't matter who's in charge.
Immigration was bad.
Actually, I support immigration, illegal immigration. My bad. I should have specified.
You support legal immigration.
No, I support immigration. I don't support illegal immigration.
I know, I literally just said that.
Well, yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, no.
No,
it's just your hubris. That's all. It's just your hubris. I'll let you have it. Have fun. With that being said, if you support legal immigration, then you actually wouldn't have a problem with what the Biden administration did. All right, because the Pew Research Center, I'm not finished, please. Per the Pew Research Center, along with Customs and Border Protection themselves, all right, approximately 2 to 3 million undocumented immigrants came into the United States of America. And when I say undocumented in this context, that would be those who did not go through a point of entry. All right, that's who came into the United States. All right. Anyone else that you think you can put a number on, you're going to want to chalk those up to being asylum, good grief, Erica, asylum seekers. You're also going to want to look at people who receive TPS status. All right. And if you don't know what asylum is or what TPS
God
is,
bless you.
I'll take about 30 seconds to explain it to you.
I have a basic understanding of it, but I mean, go ahead and elaborate if you want.
The main thing is that they have to be vetted. All
Yeah.
right. So being vetted is extremely important. So what Joe Biden did, all right, to allow people to actually be able to contribute to the United States economy is that he granted people from Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, and Venezuela temporary protected status. All right. With those temporary protected status, what ended up happening is that they were then allowed to legally work in the United States of America, thus contributing to our economy. It's even recorded in 2022 that undocumented immigrants, which they would be considered, all right, were, because undocumented just simply means that you're not a citizen, all right, they contributed $96.7 billion in local, state, and federal taxes. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but like what you said with the process, how they're giving them like special treatment to whatever come in the U.S. to work, didn't we already do that before as a country?
Say it again.
Didn't we already do that before as a country before them? So like, why are you saying they're doing it?
No, because what happened is that Donald Trump granted about over 200,000 Venezuelan migrants, all right, deferred deportation for 18 months. He did this on January 19th of 2021. All right. But with a deferred deportation status, you don't get to work in the United States of America legally. You can work, but it's not legally. What Biden did was he gave these people who were escaping instability, he gave them a protection status, so I say a protective status that allowed them to actually work in the United States of America so that they would pay taxes on this income that they are receiving. They didn't qualify for any benefits or anything of that nature on a federal level, but they were paying taxes. So they paid into things that Americans get to benefit from, like the SNAP program, unemployment insurance, along with Social Security, Medicaid, Medicare, so on and so forth.
Yeah. So,
hmm
I mean, I thought we already had that process. Like, if you, so what you said
I
about like
didn't say he
destable.
created it. I said he granted it.
Yeah, but that process was already granted way before him. So it's not like he
Not
created
to the people that he granted it to.
Kamala would never.
Yeah. And okay, whatever. But do you think like if
Why is it whatever? What don't you understand? Feel free to ask a question.
well, like you said, he granted that, but that was already a process. Like if you're coming from a country that's really, really bad, like Cuba, for instance, was a really bad country. Like you really have not a lot of freedoms there because ain't it a communist country? Or pretty much a communist country, or it used to be.
God bless you.
No, they're not communists at all. We don't
Well, they
have
were
any
they
communist
had
countries.
dictators, so it was a
Yeah,
really bad country.
communism
And
doesn't
literally, the
equal
only way
to
you could leave that
dictators.
country was by a raft and going to the U.S. But ain't there a special asylum you could seek when you do that? When you flee a country like that from a horrible country?
It's called asylum.
That's whatever. That's what I
You
said.
said a special kind of asylum. No, it's just simply called asylum.
Okay, whatever. That.
It's a lot of whatevers with you.
True. That is true.
You got anything else?
Do you like ice? Do you believe in ice?
Do I like ice? Do I believe in ice? What does that mean?
Like, do you think what they're doing is okay? I should say. Like, what don't you like about it? You don't like ice. You know
Of
that.
course I don't. I don't like it at all. Carson,
What
one
don't you
moment.
like?
Carson,
What don't you like?
Carson, one moment. Chat, please stop saying refugee status. All right. All right. You don't get to claim refugee status. All right. That is a designation that
Pick
is
up for the
actually
kiss.
placed upon you. All right. By the state being the federal government in this instance. All right. That's because with a refugee status, you are invited to the United States of America. That's why Donald Trump took it down from like 150,000 or so refugees allowed in a year down to like 7,500 with a focus on South Africaners, the white people. All right, because that's the government inviting you into the country. Asylum is when you seek out the country. So stop saying refugee. I appreciate you all though. Thank you so much. Carson, what were you trying to say? You asked me about ice.
Yeah, because honestly,
No, I
I just
don't
came
like
across it.
ice.
I came across this live, and I was like, oh, let me join. I clicked join the live, and I was in. I didn't even know, but so you go ahead. I don't really know about you, like what you agree on ice. So go ahead and just
I don't
explain
agree with
what you
ice on
don't like.
anything.
Like what though?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. None of their policies.
Okay,
And,
well,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the policies they have, but I'm gonna say, do you think that we should get rid of illegal immigrants that commit crimes in this country?
Violent crimes? Sure. I don't think that anyone wants to have people who commit violent crimes in their country.
Yeah.
However, there is a way to do things. All right. So if the Trump administration were solely focusing on people who do, in fact, commit violent crimes, then I'd be all for it. However, that's not what's happening here. What we do see is that over 73% of the people who are currently in ICE detention, all right, have no criminal convictions nor charges to their names whatsoever.
Yeah, but
All
that's
right.
the thing though. If
And
they're illegal, if they
I'm not
illegally entered
finished.
this country, you should go back to the origin of country that you're from. Like this ain't
No.
yes, that's literally how it works.
No, because
Yes.
we have
That's
evidence of the Trump administration, all right, detaining and arresting people who, in fact, are in the process of seeking asylum. He's also arresting and detaining people who have been approved for things like a green card, right? The people who have been approved for a green card, but because they had overstayed their visa a few years ago, they're being deported. We also have Donald Trump arresting people at their asylum hearings and their nationalization swearing in ceremonies. That is what's happening here. All right. What about any of those things are coming into the country illegally?
Say the last part.
What about any of those are coming into the country illegally? If you need me to rephrase it, I will.
I mean, I haven't seen any of that happening. All I've been seeing, and a lot of the targeted, how do I say this, operations that ICE are doing a lot of them are unwanted criminals that also illegally enter this country and are also on like regular people or like illegal aliens
people.
that,
I have a question for
You're
you.
correct.
I have a question. Have you ever experienced the avalanche?
No, I don't.
Okay, but are avalanches real? Do they happen?
Yeah, why?
Oh, okay. I just was making sure. Just because it's not something that you've seen
God
does
bless
not
you.
mean that it isn't happening.
you, Rose.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, but like,
It's just not how it works.
I just said I'd never seen that happening because, I mean, I don't really necessarily know how visas work and all that because obviously I've never been through that process. So I really don't know much about it. But what I do know is that if you commit a crime, you know, there's a thing called due process and you go
That
through a
Donald
process.
Trump has denied people of also.
That's
So
not
there's
true.
that. Actually,
So
it is very true. If it
do you
weren't
think
true,
like if you get arrested, right?
hold on.
Do you think you should sleep on the floor and stuff like that? Like you
That's
should be
that's
like
an
you should be
irrelevant question that you're
no
asking. It has no bearing on
Should you
this
be
conversation
if you get
whatsoever.
arrested?
No
If you
idea
get
what he's even
arrested,
talking
should you be
about.
granted food and like beds to sleep on? Right? You would agree with
Yeah,
that.
basic human care. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that I
DHS
could have
is
said that
depriving
too.
people of.
Like what?
So-
Are you trying to say that people don't deserve to eat just because they've been arrested?
No, well,
They
according
don't
to
deserve to
the
sleep on a
Obama
mattress
administration,
just
there's
because.
tons of photos of where illegal immigrants slept on floors, weren't even given their basic right to eat food, and had no personal
Oh,
care.
we're doing what about Obama? But I would like for you to present the court case in which President Obama was found in violation of someone's due process rights.
He wasn't, though. That's the thing, which is
Oh, okay.
unbelievable.
All right.
I mean,
Because you
I don't know
know
how he
what
doesn't get.
you don't know what due process actually is. Due process has nothing to do with whether or not you eat or whether or not you have a bed to sleep on.
Well,
That
no,
has
no, no.
nothing
I
to
was
do
just
with due
giving that as an
process.
example. But what is okay? Give us what due
Yeah.
process is then.
Oh my gosh. All right. Due process is the right, all right, to life, liberty, and also property. All right. And no one can take that from you, all right, without going through the courts.
Yeah, and
All
most
right.
of
The
these guys
state
are
can't
going through
take
the
it from
courts. So
you.
what are you on
No one
about?
can take it from you.
They're going through the courts. I don't know what you
Actually,
don't
they're
understand.
not.
Yes,
That's why,
they are.
again,
Thank y'all for the
you don't,
follows.
if you keep over talking me, I swear to God.
Debbie's in
Will
the
allow
chat.
me to answer your question.
Sorry, really quick. Debbie's in the chat to Abby for the $5 Venmo. Yay, you're back to MAGA hunting with the blue heart. Abby, you don't give a fuck about my mental health. That's okay, Dale. Debbie's in the chat to you, Abby. Debbie's in the chat to you. Sorry, go ahead.
You're fine. What I'm doing is I want to get the name of that case of the Venezuelan migrants that they deported.
Oh, you mean the report that showed?
No, the one that had what's the judge's name? The judge that starts with a B. His
Yeah,
name.
who was the
and
judge
it
that was
the
legally smuggling
Venezuelan.
immigrants
Need you to
out?
be quiet.
Who got charged?
The
So
Bostrom, I think his name is. I can't recall his name right now. But yeah, that guy.
yeah,
It
who was the judge that was
Venezuela
illegally smuggling
migrants case.
immigrants? Yeah, but we won't talk about that. A judge was found on video smuggling immigrants. But yeah, we won't talk about
No
that.
judge was found.
Yes,
Bollesburg. Thank
yes,
you,
they were.
Green. No
Yes, they
judge.
were.
Okay, find us the case then. Tell us. Go ahead. Show us the judge. What's the judge's name? You know everything. You got it.
Just look it up. I
No,
mean, I
don't
don't
have
need
to
to
look
find
it
it
up. I
for you.
want you to look it up.
I don't need to look it up because I know. I watched the video.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
It did happen.
I didn't
Actually,
know it didn't happen.
It's actually going through the court. It's actually going through the courts
She
right
wasn't
now.
smuggling.
Yes, she was.
I was like, you all know, like, not even fucking a quarter of the facts or the things that you claim to care about.
Okay,
And
whatever.
we have to
Whatever you say.
pretend
Whatever you
that you're
say.
actually knowledgeable on these matters, which is absolutely crazy. Like, it's no fun punching down. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What that
It's simply no fun.
I mean, to be fair, I just came in here, no notes, no anything. I was doing something else and I accidentally came in here. And
Yeah, we can tell.
listen, all I said is legal immigration is not okay.
Again,
And
that's that hubris.
you can't even agree with that. You can't even agree with me that illegal immigration is not okay.
Nah, because I believe in open borders.
That's insane. You can't just let random ass people in this country. You
Yeah,
have to
you
go through a
can.
process.
You have to vet them.
Exactly. You got to go through a process.
Yeah.
So illegal immigrants should be out of the country.
That's not a contradiction, actually. So you can allow people to come into the country.
That makes no sense.
Right?
So
Actually, yeah, it
you
does.
just
You can
said,
allow
hold
people.
on.
I'm
You
so
just said,
sorry. I'm gonna
shut
need
up.
you to be the
Shut up.
frick quiet.
Shut up. I'm talking.
You thought you were talking. The fuck you thought this was?
You just
Anytime,
said
Hector.
that there should be a
Anytime.
policy. There should be a process to get
I
into
said
this country.
anytime.
Oh, whenever you're
Then
ready.
when I ask you, the
Hannah
illegal
Dugan,
immigrants should be
Hannah Dugan. That would be the judge that you're talking about. I believe in the state
Yeah,
of
in
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Let me help you out with Hannah Dugan. Yes, she very much was sentenced and convicted. No one can deny that. Her lawyers argued that she was working in her official capacity because the undocumented migrant that just had his hearing was literally going about it the legal way, and ICE was on the way to pick him up. Where they got her was the fact that she would have, I guess, lied to the ICE agents to distract them to get him out. That's really where they got her. If she didn't do that, she would be just fine. But they used the basis of that to say, well, you're literally obstructing, whether you agreed with or us being there or not, you were obstructing by lying to us and then escorting him out. Which, as far as I'm concerned, she's innocent. But I just want to be super duper clear. That immigrant was doing his due diligence. That immigrant was going through due process when ICE violated it by trying to pick him up. So there's that. But I can't argue with the merits of the case. It is what it is. I would still say it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they trumped up charges.
Yeah, exactly. So with that being said, I think you should look into JGG versus Trump and what the outcome of that case was. JGG, that's Juliet Golf versus Trump.
I just want to remind everyone that there were people arrested in there were people arrested in the 30s for helping another group of people evade law enforcement. Just want to remind them of that. Anywho's, yeah, literally whenever you're ready, Erica. I don't know what this guy's looking for or not looking for or arguing at this point.
He sucks at this. I was just scrolling by, thought I'd come in.
W's in the chat too.
Keep saying his word. Oh, go ahead, Hector. I'm sorry.
No.
Same time. My apologies.
No, good. W's in the chat, Abby, again for the $5 Venmo. I just had it. LMAO, it's been a minute since you've done it. Yeah, because I've heard the last couple times we did, the shit was ass. Like, the shit actually became kind of depressing. People were just being terrible. And then my secondary device that I could use to do it broke. But I got this fixed. So we're back to it now. And funny enough, Eric and I just talked about this like a week or two ago.
Yep. And shout out to Emily for the $5. Emily said, "Love a smart, strong woman." I ain't that strong, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm a damsel in distress. All right. Thank you so much, though, Emily. I appreciate your love. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Emily. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I'm a damsel. Like, ooh, help me. Save me. Doop 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 doop. Boom, boom, boom.
What have undocumented migrants done to you, Carson?
They took my job.
Sent you an invite to unmute, Carson. What have undocumented migrants done to you?
Hey, I'm back. What's up? Say that again. What did you say?
Crazy that we haven't hit 500K likes yet. What the fuck are y'all doing? What have undocumented migrants done to you?
Yeah.
So actually, where I live, there was a bunch of legal immigrants killed and raped a kid. So, I mean, that happened in my area.
Can you give me a case?
But I actually don't know the case. I just know it happened.
I don't know the case, but you know that it happened.
Listen, it was a big talk in our area, so it's like,
If it was a big
I don't know the
area,
how
you
am I
can give
supposed to
us
know the
some
case?
insight
Come
into
on.
it. What was the area?
Uh,
Welp.
well, okay, that's
Truth got your tongue?
well. No, I'm not gonna tell you where I live. Like that's kind of weird.
Nobody asks
But
for where you
Why
live,
bring it
bro.
up?
that is true, but I'm not gonna tell you where I live because that's a little strange.
Hector,
Nor,
before we do the hunting
nor did I
thing, I
ask
do want
one
to play
where
this
you live.
video
It's
that I
kind of
just
weird.
that came across my thingy.
Okay.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you where I live. You can just look it up
Mm-hmm.
because there's actually a
Sure.
lot of cases of that, of killing,
Yeah.
especially in
We hear
Minnesota.
ya. Yeah. We hear you, buddy. We hear you. You know, I think it's crazy. We want to focus on crime that's committed by undocumented immigrants, where we know that they are, 50% less likely to commit a violent crime than a native born citizen. All right. So there's that part. Like, there's that. I think we should be concerned more so about the people. Sorry, I turned my mic on. I think we should be more concerned about the people born here in the United States of America committing a
100%
violent
right.
crime.
100% right.
Yeah. So why is your focus on the undocumented immigrant then?
Because that was a huge issue in our country.
It
And
was a huge. How was it a huge issue
when you let
if they are
so many
50% less
undocumented
likely
immigrants in our
to
country,
commit
that
a
is an issue.
crime? Oh, I think it's crazy. So are you saying that undocumented immigrants didn't start committing any types of like violent crimes until Joe Biden became president?
No, I'm
Like
not saying that at
before?
all. They've been doing it forever. I mean, that's why Obama deported, what, 3 million? Which that's great. That's great.
That's why Obama deported 3 million is wicked. I want you to know that over 2 million of the expulsions that President Obama did were at the border. The same for Joe Biden. The majority of their deportations happened at the border. They were not going through our cities using ICE as their own secret military force. All right, taking people out of schools, out of courthouses, restaurants, so on and so forth. All right, to up their numbers. That wasn't happening during the
Yeah, but
Obama or
it never had
Biden
to be this way
administration.
if the previous administration didn't let all those people into our country.
That's untrue.
Yeah.
That's untrue.
That is totally true.
Yeah, actually, no, that's
if you
untrue.
let-
They're kidnapping people.
No, they're not kidnapping people.
They are.
How? They have
When you
warrants.
snatch a 17-year-old kid out of their car as they're headed to school, that's kidnapping.
No, it's not.
When you snatch a person
How
off
is
the
it- how is it
street,
kidnapping?
that's kidnapping.
Okay, you say snatch, right?
Mhm.
So, what do you mean by that? Do you mean they
Because they're
pulled
not
them out of the car?
identifying themselves.
You
They don't know
mean-
who the people are.
That's
That's
not
kidnapping.
true. Just watch videos of ICE operations.
I
They
bet
know
like
who
the
they're going
question that
after.
we would have to ask though is like if ICE is doing such a good job, right, of getting people out of the country and whatnot, they're doing so fantastic, right? Would you say, Carson?
I mean,
You think they're doing a good job? They are?
They're doing a good job. They're getting more out than
Then
they're coming back.
why
or more
was
coming
the
in.
Secretary of Department of Homeland Security, Kristi Noem, fired today? If they're doing such a good job, why was she fired today?
Honestly, I saw that, but I was like, I don't know why she was fired. Honestly,
demoted, to be fair.
Yeah,
couldn't
she
tell.
was demoted. I would say demoted because she's moved to a different position. So I would say demoted. So if she was doing such a good job, why was she demoted today?
I mean,
You guys sent your heart music yet?
Okay, I did say she's doing a good job. I mean, I haven't looked at the illegal immigrants that are going out of this country number, so I couldn't really tell you. But I know there's more going out than coming in.
What?
I mean, they could do better. You could always get more out than come in because, you know, the goal is to have 0 illegal immigrants in this country. That should be the goal, right?
Illegal immigrants in this country. Yet we already went over how Donald Trump is targeting people, all right, who
are illegal
are
immigrants.
seeking legal pathways
No, he's not.
to citizenship. Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Okay, how is he not?
Okay, how is he? Tell me that. How is he?
Like, this is just ridiculous.
And then you asked me to
don't-
show
don't
you
know
me
anything.
information, but yet you haven't showed me shit yet. So how you
I've
gonna ask me
actually
to show you
cited
stuff?
information. I've cited. All right, I
Cited
didn't
from
ask you
what?
to show me anything. I
Cited
said
from
tell
what?
me where you got it from.
Okay, well tell me
All
where you
right,
got
I've
yours
already
from.
mentioned the Pew Research Center, Customs and Border Patrol, You can
Is that a
also look
government
up
website?
different what?
Is that a government website? Because it's
Which one, darling?
the one you just said.
Customs and Border Patrol is asking
Yeah.
protection.
Is that a government website?
Is it a government website? I don't know. Hey, Hector, is CBP a government agency? Is it a federal
Is
agency?
that a real question he just asked out of his mouth?
He did. He did.
Well, no, like you said. Oh, you said you're getting these sites, but are they government sites? Because like, how are you gonna believe a number from someone that's a
Hector,
different?
you look so disgusted.
What a stupid fucking...
You can't argue with
He's
you
fucking
can't argue
stupid
with you because
fucking
you're never
what a
gonna agree
stupid
with
fucking
me.
question. Not to mention, I love to go down this road. If it's a government website after January 20th, 2025, the fuck is that?
That was me.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm like, what? If it's a government website after January 20th, 2025, we have more reasons now more than ever not to trust it. Because they put blatant lies on government websites. You can look at whitehouse.gov and see several of them.
Like what?
Like what happened on January 6th, 2021. Like instances in regards to Megan Bowe and her alleged decapitation by undocumented migrant that their own coroner had to come out and say was bullshit. Like the number of deportations that they've had. The worst of the worst website, which a DHS official came out and said was ripe with errors and involved people that didn't even have any criminal convictions. Civil violations, like taking Kit Kats from 7-Elevens or driving 7 miles over the speed limit. All of that and then some.
Okay, what does that have to do with me asking the question? Is it a government website or not?
Because it's stupid as
You
fuck
said
to
it was a
ask if
dumb-
Customs and Border Protection is a government website because it would be a government agency. And secondly, even if it wasn't a government website, that would be more reasons to trust it under this administration than if it was.
So you're saying you don't trust the administration is what you're saying?
I'm saying I don't
Okay.
trust lies, and they've told a large portion of them. Erica, check your Discord.
What makes it alive?
I
A
just
lie.
messaged you back.
Oh, okay. What do you mean what was a lie? I literally just... Did you hear anything I just said?
I heard what you said. Well, what makes it a lie? It's because the current administration's doing it? Is it
I
everything
feel
they
like
do a
I
lie?
just gave an example of a lie that they told, and the coroner of the person they alleged to have been decapitated came out and said that it was bullshit. About all the patriots there, that they didn't assault over 40 officers, that it was peaceful, all that bullshit, that Nancy Pelosi didn't call the National Guard. That is not what she said in a private interview. Didn't happen. Wrong. I think traitors are traitors.
Go to Levito's first. It'll just be fun.
Oh, for fuck's sake. YouTube, I just played the drop song. That's why you just lost your audio. We just played the new drop song. Alrighty, let's actually get this started. You said Levito?
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get in the request.
What is their topic?
Oh, shit. I got out of the request that fast.
What is his handle?
Firing Christy Nome.
What?
Christy Nome.
His handle is firing Christy Nome?
Oh, his handle. My bad. One moment. I'm sorry. Levito's is Micro Uzi 30. Yes, it's Levito. Let me put my thing on whatchamacallit.
Micro Uzi 30. Okay. All right. Okay, so one thing I did not figure out is the sound thing, because I'm not gonna have 3 playing. So TikTok gonna need your help, and YouTube gonna need your help. Pay attention. I need to know which one I'm gonna have to mute. I'm going to unmute the stream here of Levito's Live. I'm gonna unmute this, and oh, got all these niggas here. I don't want to play. This is a panel full of friendlies. Why did we come here?
No, it's not.
It's
Dana's
Michael,
so is
Itchy,
Mara.
Peaches, Kiana, this Dana.
Oh, did the Mara lady leave? Dang it, I wanted to talk
bunch
to
of
her. She
fucking
left.
friendlies.
And don't mind, we don't have to come here.
God damn it! What was the other one I just shared? Hold on.
Guess I'm gonna be leaving here.
If you guys are in the MAGA chat, yeah, I'm not trying to compete with friendlies and stuff to talk to maggots.
Yeah, do me a favor, Hector, and on your Chrome, crop the screen out so you can crop out the chat and crop out where you could see like the host name.
Crop out where you can see the host name?
Yeah, crop it out.
Okay.
Yeah, and then bring it down to crop out the top. Don't want to see the host name. Exactly. And also on the side, crop out that side where the red button is. Yep. That's it.
Shit's weird.
There's a reason I'm telling you to do that, I promise.
I know. I just have to do this different now. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because I'm
about to start talking over there.
I need to just fuck my shit up, man. Okay. Is that cropped out? Because I think it would have leaned.
Yeah, you're good. I can see it. I see what you're doing. Make
Shrink this a little
make MAGA hunting smaller so you can bring it over.
Okay.
But yeah, you're good right
That's
here.
good enough, yeah.
They get the friggin' gist.
All right, that works. I need to do the same for. Actually, I don't have to care that much on Tube. No one's over there really looking. Okay, so Lisa Nagib. Let's do this. All right, TikTok, listen up. I need to see which one of these streams I need to mute. So we're still watching the Levito one, and I think there's going to be an echo.
I really was just trying to understand. But DEI was
TikTok,
the modern day
dual sound
policies
or an echo?
of the Civil Rights Act of 1964. Like I don't understand what she was trying to say.
No echo on my end.
No echo.
I shout because all
No
you guys
echo.
ever do is talk about how
No
I'm
echo
old.
on my end.
And you're dumb as fuck.
Perfect.
Dumb as fuck. I was fucking I was talking about these DEI initiatives. You can go back to whatever you want. Go back in time. I was talking about the
YouTube.
latest DEI initiatives,
YouTube.
and I was trying to explain it to you.
What about YouTube?
Your point is
Are we
not
good?
relevant to what I was saying. If all you have to attack me on is that you can't understand what I say and you don't like how I talk, cool, that's great.
That
I
wasn't
don't
an issue,
take
that
it.
was
I think you
Peter.
are all dumb and brainwashed as fuck.
That wasn't
for a
it.
long time.
That wasn't
Sit here
an
and
issue,
try
that was
to brainwash
Peter.
people who don't think critically.
Dana,
Don't
that
think
was
critically. You just want everybody to agree with you.
Dana.
Don't read shit.
Dana.
That's why I crashed out, because dumb fucking people that don't think critically piss me the
Dana.
fuck off.
Dana,
That's
that
why.
was Dana.
They
That
always have to be right. That are not willing to open their mind. I sit and listen and listen
Dana.
and listen on you. You
Dana.
guys never listen.
Dana,
Never
please.
open your mind. Ever.
Dana.
And that's
Dana.
frustrating as fuck. That's why I
Dana.
crash out. People that are closed-minded piss me
Dana.
off. Closed-minded people piss me off.
Hey.
So and then you sit here and you
Dana.
talk about, oh, we're so nice. If you sit here and talk about how I speak all the fucking time, you are exactly like Maggie. Oh, Itchy, you're like Maggie. Peaches, you're like Maggie. You guys are MAGA. That's why they piss you off.
Crashing hard as hell, y'all.
About how brainwashed as fuck. I don't give a fuck.
That's crazy. Dana.
I can be as mean as I want.
Dana,
You guys sit
that
here and
was
you talk
Peaches.
bash MAGA. You're all exactly like them.
Nobody
Exactly.
said anything that you just said, Dana.
Dana.
Hector, I fucking
Nobody
hate
on the
it.
panel said any of
Okay,
that shit.
so
Dana, that
Make
wicked.
my fucking point without having that bitch interrupt me and talk about how I talk. I did interrupt Itchy once. I stayed on mute quietly and politely.
Oh my
And you all are
God.
so disrespectful. I won't
So
be
is
joining these
Dana
fucking panel.
arguing? Dana, may I ask you a question, please? Because I understand what you said.
Erica. I know you're about to go fact for fact, but I gotta address this. I just wanted to understand what you were saying. You were speaking. I'm sorry. If you don't understand me, then shut the fuck up. Do you have any manners? You're the rudest, most obnoxious person, and yet you're so fucking sensitive. All of y'all.
Are you
Somebody
done?
looks at any of y'all the wrong way, and you start crying and whining, non-fucking stop.
Hector, I'm overstimulated.
Never
I
polite to anybody
can't
else.
deal
You
with
cut
this.
everybody off. You cut everybody off. You
Yeah,
don't listen.
I'm just double checking something really quickly before you.
This is crazy. No, it's just that she was arguing about a study that said that DEI was
That's what I want to say, and I've been thinking that for a long time.
was harmful to black women, but that's not true. And I just wanted to address that, but I won't be able to, so I'm about to drop because I can't deal with this.
Dana.
Fuck you. I've been wanting to say this for some time. Now I feel better that I got that shit off.
Oh, she don't like you.
Now you feel better.
Now anybody just go into jokes. Okay. All right. I went bye-bye.
Yeah, we're gonna do this other one that I had. MAGA Monica. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be saying the name. Yeah, no. Yeah.
That was crazy. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Ain't no in hell.
The what? What happened?
The next set is coming up from the Island Man. The next set is coming out, so you're gonna start seeing people taking the exit, a short exit. If you know what I mean.
Well, what's Trump gonna do about Lutnick then?
You're in.
Lutnick was exposed.
Yeah,
right.
If everybody paid attention to what happened, he was all for the tax. The tariffs.
This stream is going to be fascinating. Straight out of Congress, a terrible AI photo of Jasmine Crockett and Al Green, which is still serving his term. I don't know why Al Green is up there. Is Al Green out? Am I missing something?
No. He's going against, he has to do another runoff with Christian Menifee, I believe.
Oh. So he's in District. Oh.
Yeah, District, is it 18 in Houston?
Let me see. Election. His amendment to the U.S. president he seems off sense. Yeah, his current term ends in January 2027. Yeah, he is running for re-election. 18th district. Yeah, he's going to the primary. Okay. I mean runoff. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, runoff against Christian Menifee.
Oh, well then he's not out.
Menifee won his against the lady. I can't remember her name though.
Yes, I know you're talking about. And then he beat Isaiah on all of them. Okay. Let me go. I guess we'll get this started. So it's going to be, those of you new to MAGA hunting, there's going to be a slight delay. So I'm going to be speaking through this phone on my backup when I get up on here on my backup account, not through this mic. This is only how I'm going to talk to you guys occasionally. So there's going to be a delay between the audio you're hearing here and then my audio or me talking. So don't worry about me talking. Pay attention to this stream. This is where everything's going to be current. All right. As always, make sure we're doing all of the things. Okay. We're at 520,000 likes.
All the good things.
Can we do 1 million likes tonight? Can we do 1 million likes tonight? I think we can do 1 million likes tonight. I'm going to need all of y'all's help. There's too many people in here for us not to be at 600,000, 700,000. So tap the screen. How do y'all know they'll let you up? We just find out. I typically don't wait longer than 2 minutes in the request, and then we'll find another one. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 600K and beyond. If you haven't followed me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. I need to start saying after. And randomly throughout the week, joining us here in MAGA Hunting is going to be Erica. So please making sure we're taking care of her as well, whether it's on her account or links in the bio. We were asked if you're going to be following us into these lives, do not give anything away, for one, and do not gift us much on these lives. I personally have an issue when you guys throw money on their lives because they get the most of it, and we don't support that shit, okay? If you want to support the creators who are MAGA hunting, do so back here on this account, on her account, or in the links in our bio, so feel free to do so. Of course, the best way to support the stream is going to be the links in the bio, whether it's Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 R's. And 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the YouTube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Those of you on the YouTube side, hit the like button, subscribe on your way in or on your way out. And also, you may check out my link for the Cash App specifically. If Taro isn't putting Erica's links in the chat, just donate to me on Cash App. Make sure you say it's for Erica, and I'll get that over to her as well. All right, so let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm gonna get in here on my back. I'm gonna get in the request.
At my party.
You send the
If
link?
they actually thought Trump was in
Yeah, the link's in the MAGA Hunting chat. Or can you not see something behind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't y'all put this
Give me a
shit
second.
out? I would be pissed off at him.
Oh,
Why did they vote?
Should be there now.
What?
Thank you, Booney. Yeah, he's in the files. His name's in the files, but you can't tell me what page. Hold on. What page
Oh yeah,
in that
knock
file
out the
that you
Dinies here.
pressed
Knock out the
so far that
Dinies.
says he was on that island messing with little girls?
None.
Which one?
Nowhere.
Bro, like Monica,
All
like
fake
wait, I don't know
reports.
when you guys was born, but I hope it wasn't last.
Right, I'm gonna be
night.
muted here because
Like,
I'm gonna be getting a
Because
request.
you haven't figured it out yet.
Yo,
You were
hold
born
on,
this
Pepe.
morning, dude.
Hold on, G. Can I just speak for a second, bro?
Go ahead.
Like, I voted for the man too. I'm a fucking Republican. I swear to God, I am.
No, you're not. You're right now.
I believe in the.
Erica's up.
I believe in the values. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe in all that shit. But
You're
what's
right
going
now.
on? I don't know why. Just because y'all voted for him doesn't mean we
But
can't.
you can't say you believe in the Bible and then say all that. Don't
Say
it like
what?
that. I'm just saying.
It's so loud.
You said I believe in the Bible and all that shit. Don't say shit.
Hold on a
What
second. I
you
just
what?
caught his
Like
ass
Monica,
with a
I'm just
lie.
keeping it a buck
I
with
just
y'all.
caught you in a lie.
Just
you
because
you said right when you came up here, you voted for Trump, and then you just said just because you voted for him. So which is it? Did you vote for him? Or
What are
did
you
not?
talking about, Katie? Just sit this one out. You ain't even making no sense,
I want to hear what he's saying though. Hold on. I want to hear what you're saying, Casey. Because we have been interrupting you. Go
bro.
ahead.
I voted for fucking Trump. I stand on this man. Everything he was saying through the rallies, I agree with it. I did not agree with none of that shit going on with Biden's era, Kamala era, none of that. So I went my way, took my time out just like y'all to go vote. And what he was saying is not the shit that's adding up. Y'all can say that it is and that it's in our interest, but real rap, y'all know this shit is not in none of our interests.
If you can't
Yes, it
explain to
is.
us,
All right, I'm gonna explain to y'all real quick.
you
Just-
gotta be able
What
to
the
explain
hell
to
is
us what
happening
you
over
talking
here,
about.
Okay,
bruh?
You
This
can't
shit is
say
crazy.
that. No, tell us what you
can't
talking
Okay,
about.
just like
bunch of
last
yapping.
month, we reported that the gas is low. Now I go to the pump, and now the gas is high in 4 days. That's not in our interest. I don't know about y'all where y'all living at, if y'all driving EVs or not. Like,
Stop. Hold on. What? How old
Oh
are you?
my god.
I'm 30 fucking 3.
Oh,
But
come
you
on,
said
baby,
what
I
is
got
this
grandkids
place?
older than you, darling.
every year. Hold
y'all
on.
so
Every
loud?
year.
Why are you guys so uncivilized?
I'll drop
man?
you.
The gas
Hectic,
goes up.
shut up.
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about? We're talking about
Every fucking year when it's about
the
to be summer,
repercussions
gas
of us
goes up.
doing this shit.
I
It
am
causes
so
us to
sorry.
pay more.
No, it
Me
does
and
not.
you.
In the
Me
long
and you
run,
and
I am
everybody
so
else on this
sorry.
panel.
They're doing the fucking most.
Like, I don't know what makes
I
you
am
think
so
that's in our
sorry.
interest. That shit sounds stupid as fuck.
Hold on.
That
So
sounds
even
dumb as
after
fuck.
us going to war, you understand that it's still
Oh,
lower
now it's a
under Biden.
war, right? Now it's a war.
it's not a
Oh my
war.
god.
All right, Monica, you
What
take it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, host.
Hold on. I got.
The
Hold
war.
on. I got you. Hold on.
Now
Hector,
you
welcome
got
to
it.
the live.
Thank you.
Hello.
Boy, don't play with me.
Are we talking about Iran?
I smell soy.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I did too, Pep.
Oh, okay. So y'all support this nonsense? Y'all support him playing y'all like a fish?
150%.
Yes, I do. 47
Yes, I
years in the
do.
making. 47 years in the making, sugar nipples.
Yeah.
So does the majority of Americans, and so does the world.
I thought you guys didn't like kings. That's how the Ayatollah treated his fucking people.
Yeah, I don't
For
know.
47
That
years.
has to do with the fact that y'all voted for the guy who kind of been lying to y'all about Iran. I thought we've been like 3
Well,
weeks
that's
away
okay.
from
And
them
you
having
voted for
nuclear
a
capacity.
woman. Hold on. You voted for a woman who slept her way up.
I
So
mean,
shut
you
up,
can
dude.
pivot to
Blah,
theoretical
blah, blah,
conspiracy
blah.
theory,
Pivot,
or we
pivot.
can
That's
talk
all you
about
guys do.
what Donald
Epstein
Trump
files,
actually
blah, blah,
Did
blah,
she
blah.
sleep with over 2 million people in order to get voted in as attorney general?
No, but
she was
Oh,
not.
okay. I was just wondering. Like, make it make sense.
No, she.
Willie Brown got Willie Brown got her attorney
What the
general.
hell? This is a lot of yapping and screaming.
Willie Brown got her where she was supposed to have been at.
Yep.
Who slept with 2 million people? Total.
No,
Who
Willie,
slept
no,
with 2
it wasn't 2 million people,
I
baby.
mean, I
It
just
was Willie
want to know
Brown.
how she's supposed to sneak in all these elected
Hold on.
positions. That's what I'm
She
trying to figure
stated
out
that.
here.
I'm asking her. She made a statement. Who slept with 2 million people?
Who's her that you're asking? Are you asking me?
You.
Yeah. No, I never said that she slept with 2 million people.
No,
I
you said
asked a
did she? You
question. I
said
said,
did
did
she?
she sleep with 2 million people to be
And
elected as the Attorney General
you're
of
talking about
Okay,
Pam
California?
Bondi.
hold on. But you're implying that somebody slept with 2 million people to get elected. So who was it?
You
Yeah, she said,
way to the top.
yeah, y'all said she slept her way to the top. Y'all typically say that in regards to Kamala. Are we talking about Pam Bondi?
First of all, it wasn't me. Let me say this. It wasn't me because I never talk about what the fuck she spread her legs with. I don't do that because I don't do it on
I said,
But
y'all.
somebody else said it, and you made the statement that she didn't sleep with 2 million people. So I'm wondering where you got this number from. Who slept with 2 million people to get up there?
Bro, she mentioned the Attorney General race. She literally said the Attorney General race. 2
Total
million
right now.
people voted for
I'm
that.
talking to total right now. Give me a minute. Hold on. Totally. You made the comment. I want to say it.
I'm trying to figure out what y'all don't understand. I want to understand. Okay, so are we talking about Kamala Harris at this present moment? Yes or no?
Fucking statement you just made on my
This woman is
live, and you
fucking stupid.
There was no lie being told, love. That was a question. I don't think you understand the question that was being asked. The question that I asked was, did she? I said, did she sleep? You want me to?
No, I don't.
This doesn't make any sense.
You made
You're not listening to what I said. You made a statement as if somebody slept with 2 million people to get up to where they was at. Who did it?
I'm speaking in regards to Kamala Harris because Katie is the one who said she slept her way up to the top. That's what Katie said. So, Katie, who were you talking about?
Willie Brown.
But Katie didn't name no numbers, though. Katie didn't say shit about no numbers. Totally said a number. So I'm wondering where you get this number from that somebody slept with somebody.
Are we in the Twilight Zone?
Y'all can't be this dense.
What the fuck is happening?
When y'all can tell us, hold on. When y'all can tell us what a fucking woman is, then
why did you make that statement?
you can call us dead. But
Vote.
y'all can't tell
And
us
I
what
already
you fucking
said,
woman is. So shut the fuck up.
All right,
Sally,
let's
I
make
already
this.
noted why I made this statement, though.
No. I'm talking.
They're muting me, and then Erica's about to say the exact same fucking shit that I'm about to say.
When you make a statement like that and you put a number in it, you implying that somebody
I'm being helped.
This is what the fuck y'all wanted. This is what the fuck y'all wanted. This is what y'all wanted. Links in the bio.
I think that's what you're inferring, and I don't know why.
Next, who next? Because I can't.
Not the next.
That's over with. Go ahead, Hector. Fowler, hey, Fowler.
What the fuck?
Hector, you can go ahead now because I was interrupting you. Go ahead.
Just in case there's still some clarification necessary, the individuals who believe that Kamala Harris slept her way into the elected positions that got her into the roles that she was.
Stupid.
Erica's.
Let's not. Honestly, I don't want to talk about who she spread her legs to. Let's move on to something else.
Someone else brought it up. I'm just saying we're just clearing up misinformation. She won 2 million votes to get to become the Attorney General of California. That's where the 2 million number came from. And that's the problem with that talking point. Not to mention, and I'm glad you hosts at least agree with this, speaking on people's sexual relations, especially considering that you voted for a man like Trump, is really crazy
We got
work.
some male-centered
Man
women
cheated on all
going
3 of his
on.
wives, and we know about the allegations with him and minors, so there's that. Anyways, we can get back to Iran.
That's not a receipt. Give it. Excuse me. You accuse my president of sleeping with minors. Show me the receipt.
I mentioned.
Do we know what an allegation is?
He said allegations. He just had to throw it in there.
Do we know what an allegation is?
Yeah, do one at a time. God dang it, one at a time.
Y'all be up here arguing, not getting nowhere.
But I want to receive what
That shit is fucking corny as fuck.
But you're not listening.
Old ass people, even grandma, just be up here trying to run her mouth.
Thank you for disrespecting her. Bye. Get the fuck out my life. Yeah. I keep telling y'all.
But the thing is that he said allegations. He never said that it happened. He said
so why bring it
allegations.
up? So why
you
bring it up
you
anyways?
can't because it's an allegation. So you can't ask someone for proof of something happening if it is an allegation. So there's that. Actually, you can't
So
speak on
wasted
it
time.
because
Got
it's something that
Wasted
he
time.
has been accused.
Hold on. We know some of the people she done slept with. Now, we're not going to sit here and act like we don't know those names. Now, if y'all don't know those names,
You
y'all
do?
need to go find
Which did what? Got her foot in the door with the connected people.
I want to know these names. Let's go.
Start with Big Willie.
They fucking muted me.
Move on, because I don't give a fuck who she spread her legs to. I
Yo,
hope
these
she's still
people are
spreading them motherfuckers.
stupid.
Bye. Get the move
You
on.
made me get an attitude, Hector.
I think Montel hit it too back in the day. Montel was
Listen,
taking that
let me
ass.
get an attitude.
Like they sitting there acting like, let's move on. I don't give a fuck about Kamala dumbass.
She's pop though, G. She looked like Fannie Willis, the Indian version of Fannie Willis. I don't know who trying to run through them all
We can talk about how the allegations are just that, allegations, but Donald Trump has a long-standing history of being extreme. I'm not talking
That's
about
enough.
that. I'm talking about the
That's
fact
enough
that
for the
he's been
sex
a
life talk. We don't
well-documented
care
creep
about.
with children, and those have not been allegations.
What children? Sorry, hold
Go
on.
ahead. Children. We can talk about the literal 15-year-old girls, 15 and under, that he walked into beauty pageants when they were undressed.
Wrong again. That was
extremely wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say that was wrong?
That was very wrong.
What did I say? What about it was wrong?
Going into the
Children's
teen pageant, it wasn't
children's
teen pageant.
pageants. It was
I'm
not
sorry.
teen pageants.
Oh, what was it then?
Can we please move on to something else? Because I don't give a fuck about none of that.
You don't
He
give a
ain't
fuck about your president being a creep.
Let's talk about policy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all don't care about your president being a creep. Dropped. First panel dropped.
He your president too.
I win. Hector 1, maggots 0. Can't talk about fucking creeps. They're the ones who brought up Kamala Harris's sexual past that they don't fucking know. Dropped me. This is fun. Also, who's this weird fucking calling me
My
sweet
question
in chat?
would
That's
be
weird.
is that why was it okay for Katie to mention Kamala's sex life, but
We'll let Erica cook.
please don't do that.
Because I listened to Monica and I actually dropped the conversation while you guys continued the conversation.
Then what policy are we going to
So
talk
there
about?
you go.
Bye.
Talk about
Dropped
it,
Erica
you
too.
hate that.
I put in the chat Hector 1, maggot 0.
No, I was just gonna say.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny. All right, let's find another one. Let's find another one. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I need to sign in to my YouTube over here.
She blocked me, Hector.
She blocked you?
Yeah, she blocked me.
Bruh. What a fucking diabolical.
That was funny as hell.
Alrighty.
That was funny. I ain't gonna hold you. That was fun.
All right.
I'm trying to loosen up.
You trying to what?
Trying to loosen up. Been a little tight since because my new dosage.
Oh, I see.
I'm very type A personality.
Why is it not letting me sign in? Sorry, we'll move on to the next one.
Someone said someone in your comment sections that has like one of your the fan club badges said that they shushed me up like real quick and then put 100 sign behind it, and I was like, okay, is this just a white woman who doesn't know how to use AAVE? Because I was like, what?
Kind of sounds like that ain't gonna cap.
Like, you don't know how to use AAVE? Because I'm trying to understand exactly where you're trying to come from with that comment, because ain't nothing get shushed up. But that was fun. Let's do it again.
W's in the chat. Priscilla for the $5 cash app. Is these hoes from the Donald T appearance? I don't know what that means. Is these hoes from the Donald T appearance? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Priscilla. But W's.
I need y'all to. I love y'all. I just need y'all to like review before you send, because I be confused and I don't want to be confused.
I'll be real
Because I want to
confused.
read it, because I know y'all be being funny.
Alrighty.
Because y'all are hilarious.
No, from the Dollar Tree clearance. Dollar Tree apprentice. Oh, wait. Hold on. Apprentice? Is these hoes from the Donald? I guess you meant apprentice? From the apprentice?
Oh,
I
from
think
The
that's
Apprentice.
I think that's what she meant.
Did she send us twice?
I think that's what she
Am I
meant.
seeing stuff? Hey, Kimberly, it looks like you sent the same thing twice. I can send it. I can send the other 5 back to you just to be sure.
The live ended.
It looks like you sent it twice.
No, never mind. They blocked me.
They blocked you, bro. They blocked me too.
What?
Hey, Bear. Thank you so much for the 15. Bear, I don't know. I do have patience. You say your patience is gold medal level. Love and peace, Bear. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate you. I really do. Draw some hearts in the chat for Bear, y'all. But yeah.
They didn't block my burner. I'm still watching them. Anyway, let's see.
I gotta get water. Just send it in the chat. I'll be there.
Okay. Let's find another one. MAGA box up. MAGA is strange. There might be Charlie Kirk versus Trump. What? This is a maggot battling. I know this guy. What is this? What is this happening here? Ultimate MAGA Republican? I feel like I cooked this guy before. He looks very familiar. He looks very familiar. Almost at 600k likes. WC all for tapping the screen. Tap it a little bit more. Let's move it up to 700k. I want to end this stream. With wow, I just blanked. 1 million likes. I want to end this stream with 1 million likes. All right, let's do it. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. We're already at Hector and Erica 1, Maggot 0, and let's go to the next stream. We're currently watching a guy named,
it's never like a few $100 billion. It's only in terms of what we can always see. That's outside of just what he promises. It's only tens of billions. And I'm not saying that's like, oh, that's a small amount. I'm just saying we burned through 80.
This ought to be fun. Hold on. Let's go back. Debbie's in the chat.
This guy, he's really bad at this.
He's gonna block me. I already know it. If I'm not blocked already. Debbie's in the chat. Priscilla, $1, Venmo. Know that grandma who was on that Black History. Oh, I get it. She was saying is these hoes from the Black History Month event. Oh, with the black women that were coming up, slurping them off. I got you now, Priscilla. Debbie's in the chat to you. Thank you so much.
I got a few. Thank you to Mike for the. Oh, is that Mr. Mike? I can't tell. Thank you to Mike for the $5. Mike said, "I fucking love this. You guys are awesome, but I'm also petty as fuck too." Yeah, I am. I've just stepped into my Aquarius. What is it? Rising sign. All right, so you must be an Aquarius or a Virgo, Mr. Mike. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Also, shout out to Abby. Abby sent 5 and said, Erica, I love watching you clown them. I try. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for everyone, y'all. And Kristen, thank you for the $2.22 for the hunting dues. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Drop those hearts in the chat and keep doing all of the good things, guys, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted.
Okay, I'm not blocked. Okay, I think he just dropped me the last time. Thank you guys for knocking out the dinos. Appreciate that. Let me go to reset it here. And we're going to get up in the requests for this guy. This ought to be fun. I remember talking to him, though. He is a special kind of stupido.
Absolutely.
But, that's not saying much about all of them, to be fair. All right, let me get in the request. Oh, I got to show you.
And I love Christian Elm. I'm a huge, supporter on her. I love Christian Elm wholeheartedly. I think she's fantastic. And I think that Trump is lying on this one.
It's always a possibility.
Bruh.
Hello.
Hola. I joined and I just heard you saying that you think Trump is lying about something, which shouldn't be surprising to you guys. Donald Trump is a pathological liar. What exactly were you talking about, though?
Hector is in a mood
Christian
tonight.
Elm's testimony under oath.
Oh, Lord.
What did he lie about on her testimony?
So Christian Elm testified under oath that Trump approved the money that she spent on her TV ads. And now Trump is saying he knows nothing. And now Trump is saying he doesn't know anything about it. He wasn't part of it. He didn't sign off on it. Didn't know about it. Nothing.
Oh, yeah, your president lying his ass off. He lying his ass off. Why is he throwing her under the bus like that?
So I found this transcript of Trump's phone call he had, or his interview. And it says here that Trump says, quote,
This is fucking funny.
I want the first ad, and I want you to thank me. I want you to thank me for closing the border down. And I said, yes, sir. I will thank you for closing the border.
I ain't gonna cap. If I was Kristi Noem, I'd spill all the secrets. Why is he doing her so dirty? She did everything at his behest. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, I have the transcript right here. It's my computer. But he said he knew nothing about this. So being, a big supporter of Noam that I am, I want to do my own research and my own investigation. Because deep down in my gut, something doesn't feel right.
What are we gonna do about this?
Yes, I am MAGA heart.
You guys like Mark Wayne Mullen?
I don't know much about him.
He's the guy in the what was it? In Hexet's confirmation when they were talking about all his misconduct with women and cheating and stuff. He was like, "Hey, we've all sinned and come short. Who hasn't?" It was kind of crazy. I feel like Kristi Noem is being thrown under the bus for things that she was told to do by the Trump administration. I think Pam Bondi is next. That's what I think.
See, I love Kristi Noem. I think she did a great job on her position, and I support her through it.
Both could be true. Statements could be true. I think there's a lot of, it's hard to say because we weren't there. I mean, pieces of the conversation could both be true. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to take a stance here without been there. And I think the media does a great job of their sensationalism.
Mm-hmm.
So for that, I don't know if I have really an opinion.
I do want to point out that Kristi Noem did an atrocious job, to be fair. But anyway.
That's what I wanted to point out also. Hello, panel, host and panel.
This is fucking funny.
I wanted to point out that Kristi Noem, throughout her time as Department of Homeland and Homeland Security Secretary, has seen more unalivements in ICE custody than the Biden administration saw within their total of 4 years. Right, I believe it was 26 during the Biden administration in ICE detainment, whereas under the first year, last year, they had 32. That's staggering. It should be concerning because it seems that there's a lack of oversight. And then also we have to take into account that in the beginning of this year, we saw the unalivement of 2 American citizens, and we don't even have to go into Keith Porter Jr.'s unalivement at the end of 2025. And we saw her lie about what happened in both instances, especially Alex Preddy saying that he was an armed gunman, when in fact he did have a weapon on him, but he never once drew his weapon. And she lied about that. And she told so many lies. What was it that you were supporting when it came to her, or that you liked about her?
So let me just interject one quick second. I kind of agree with what you're saying. I feel, and I know you like her, Kyle. This is not a personal attack. I feel like she was very aggressive, and I don't know. I'm not in that role, of course, so I don't know if you need to be but I felt like she was overly aggressive. And you go ahead. I'll shut up now.
Who's supposed to go?
Cal, I think that's the host name.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Okay. Do you want to respond to anything that I said? I did ask you the question is, what is it that you liked about her?
So she did a great job, in my opinion. And knowing that she's a very strong woman, and she did deport thousands of immigrants, which is a good thing. And she was good at what she did.
Hector, I'm not doing this.
And I do support her.
So she justified the murder of American civilians. Some of these deportations were violating their due process rights. Many of them alleged to have fake documents, even though they were born here in the United States.
I don't think there's anything good about that at all. We can all universally agree that the worst of the worst need to go. But even on that website, an exclusive came out recently that showed that the people that they put up on said website were not the worst of the worst. They had like civil violations that mean nothing. And I think if we're to have a conversation about protecting Americans, we should probably go after the people that are threatening Americans.
So, who did she deport as a U.S. citizen?
What?
Who did she deport as a U.S. citizen? I mean, just one.
I said detainment and then justifying the murder.
Well, the detainment is legal.
Obviously, it's legal, but it's unjust based off the ground.
How so? Based on your feelings?
Based off of...
Based on your feelings.
Based off of due process, or better yet, them not having the evidence to justify the detainment to begin with.
Based on your emotion, which I don't care for.
No, again, so we would only be detaining American civilians if they were impeding on an ICE operation.
Detainment is legal.
Yeah, can you hear the words coming out of my mouth? A, they would have to be impeding on an ICE operation.
Which they did do.
That's where we can detain them, right?
Which they did do. Go ahead.
Sure. Or B, if it's on the grounds of them being an undocumented migrant, we would need evidence of that. There are people that are released based off of being undocumented migrants, based off their language, based off their skin tone, and then they were just released after the fact.
Hey Kyle, can I intervene on this?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wondering. So, in Minneapolis, there was a illegal alien. He was up for deportation. They had tried to deport him many, many times. This is a violent criminal who had been arrested over 30 times. He was released from jail, or released via the court. His case was dropped. The first thing he went out and did was unalive someone else. Okay. Now they are making it near impossible for ICE to go in and detain him. They have to have a court order. They have to have a Supreme Court order. They have to have this. They have to have that. To go pick up an illegal alien that murdered a woman that was in her 20s.
What is the name of this migrant?
What's the name of him?
Let me look it up. I just read about it earlier today. Give me just a second, okay?
So, host, do you hold Christy known to any account for the lies that she told when she called two American citizens domestic terrorists?
Well, they are.
They are domestic terrorists, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, what's a domestic terrorist?
It's one that kills people for no reason.
What did you say? Someone that does what?
One that unalives people for no reason.
That unalives people for no reason. So I think ICE would be the domestic terrorist in this situation. If we're going by your definition.
Per your definition.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because what crime did Alex Preddy commit?
So what did he do? He was interfering in law enforcement, got himself put in the middle of it, which he shouldn't do.
He was standing by them.
No, he wasn't. Blowing his horns, honking horns, getting himself
wasn't in a
into
vehicle.
a fight.
He was standing in their vicinity. My God.
No, he was in the middle of it.
Oh, can you?
Why was he there?
I'm sorry. What video evidence have you seen where he was?
Why was he there to begin with?
Which isn't illegal, by the way.
Why was he there to begin with?
Yelling at them.
Why was he there to begin with?
By the way, what?
Why was he there?
To protest. You know.
And what did he do wrong?
Nothing.
He got involved.
How did he get involved?
What?
By fighting law enforcement.
He what?
By fighting law enforcement.
He wasn't fighting law enforcement.
Resisting arrest, getting himself in trouble. Why?
You say like vague nothings. Can you go and substantiate how exactly?
I think he shouldn't have been interfering, but I don't think he deserved,
Correct.
to die.
I'm with you, George.
But he didn't interfere.
I agree.
Though.
He did. He did. But I'm still. But I don't
think he interfered nearly enough for him to have even been remotely
He should have been unalive.
But I think even if he had been normally targeted and just detained, that would have been a problem. But I think it being actually murdered. Well, sorry, unalived.
Yeah.
You just finish the word. Okay, they can't flag me if I don't finish the word. I think it being unalived was definitely not good, and it's It's just if ICE looked bad before, they definitely looked horrible afterward.
And I really need someone to substantiate how exactly he was impeding on this ICE agency or any of the ICE agents operating.
Interference is subjective to whoever's being interfered with, but I think there is a very reasonable response that could be given. But I think they went very well beyond that.
Crime. No. If you accuse someone of a crime, that's not subjective. All right, that's objective. All right.
No, I'm saying what counts as that crime in that exact moment. It's also not a crime to to at least slightly impede law enforcement in the matter of just being there.
So then what the host is saying would be wrong. He did not commit a crime then. There was no crime that he did.
I don't agree with those. That's the difference.
Okay, got you.
Me and Kyle are cool, but I don't always agree with him.
And so then, with that being said, there is no crime, because my question goes to the host what crime did he commit?
Impeding a federal investigation.
Wow, you've said that for like the 7th and 8th time now. If you can't
Dropped! Did you just drop Hector?
He dropped me.
I did.
Oh my God, today. Okay.
Hector 2.
It was Virginia's.
MAGA 0.
What's the name of the person?
What?
Hector 2. MAGA 0.
Oh yeah, I wrote that.
What's his name? I'm just gonna look it up.
Hi Trish. Hi Jennifer. Hi Nicole.
Hey, chat.
I'll wait for her to get the name.
Let's do all of the good things, all right? Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's get these likes up, okay?
Why do you support that?
It's Abdul Jaloha. I can't pronounce his name.
Hi, Nicole.
But I have his
Spell
name here. Hold on just a second. Let me bring it up.
Yeah, chat, keep doing all the good things. Make sure you're showing Hector all the love. Make sure you're clearing out the gift codes, sharing and reposting the live. And if you'd like to show love via the links, and links are in the bio.
Thank you, Amber, for the money gun. That did not show up properly on my screen. I appreciate you.
Baghdadi.
I do want to hear about this story, so I'll stay. Erica's still up.
JALLOH, I think.
Oh yeah,
there it is.
Illegal alien.
Illegal alien, yes.
Yep. He was here illegally, which Democrats will always defend them. Democrats love illegals. They defend them every single day.
Well, to be fair, they still have basic human rights, regardless of crime.
No, they don't.
Can't just kill them.
Okay, but this is
I'm reading about it right now.
This is a guy who was arrested over 30 times. 30 times.
Oh, I know. Hold on. I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I didn't realize this is the dude we're talking about. Yeah, no, get rid of this dude.
Who?
No, I thought we were talking about someone else. No, this guy. Yeah, no, that's fair. Get rid of him. But
guys, anyone the request? We're not doing a request right now. We're just doing the MAGA hunting. I appreciate you. If you're in the Discord, send a message there in the live chat.
Whoa, we don't all support him. Just some of us, the really crazy ones specifically. I swear to God, we're not all that dumb, I swear.
Democrats love illegals.
How are we, Kyle?
Hey, Trish.
I mean, like, I get the whole concept of illegal, but you do realize that people do this all the time as Americans.
So he was issued.
They should still be punished. Like I agree with your perspective there.
But we do have a justice system for this. It's a few things that I like to that I would say in regards to this, since it was brought up to me.
Wait, I do have to ask, what happened to this person?
If I'd be able to respond, he's currently in the county jail in Fairfax, is where he's at right now. So he was issued a final order of removal by a judge in 2020, but he wasn't deported in 2020.
Yep. Right, because
so there's that part. The next part.
I'm just saying, if this was like the kind of person that got
what is there to discuss in regards to that? That's what happened.
Well, here's what I find interesting.
You won't let me finish the darn one. You won't let me finish my statement.
And now they're muting her.
God damn. So with that being said, the next part of what I want to say is, all right, is that this guy does have a violent past. And what I think gets confused is that you all think that people on the left want any and everyone inside of the country.
You all.
No.
I don't know who you all is, but go ahead.
People on the right, the people who voted for Trump, who agree with his deportation, his
not all
Follow the
left
backup.
voted
Follow the
for
backup.
Trump.
So I said the people that agree with his
Wait,
mass
Bella,
deportation.
are you MAGA
That's the
enough?
thing.
I
You
forgot.
all don't. You don't let people finish a sentence so that you can hear the whole thing because you're so quick to actually respond.
I'm
All
literally on
right.
your
If I'm
side
able
here.
to finish, it's wicked work here. Anywho, as I was saying, all right, not everyone, okay, thinks that everyone should just be here. If a person committed a violent crime, by all means,
hungry.
get
Be
them
right
out
back.
of here. All right. Send them back to their home country. Do it within the legal framework of the United States of America.
That's
So
what we're
that
doing
means
when
that
Democrats impede.
Democrats aren't impeding on you getting rid of
Yes, you are.
people. No, that's not true.
It
Where
is
did
true.
anyone impede on this?
Get the people that are protesting their cars from the running agents.
Wait a
You're
minute,
talking
hold on,
about
time out.
different
You're
instances.
saying
You're
no
talking
one
about
is
different things,
impeding.
and no one tried to run over an agent with their car.
Yes, they did.
Actually, yes, that was
They
the other
did.
case that
I'm
I
not.
was looking at.
I'm
That was
not
in
about to do
Minnesota.
Renee Good with you all. All right, because what
hey.
I have to ask you is, at what point did the officer fear for his life? Not the officer. What
She
point
tried
did
to
the
run him
agent
over
fear for
in
his
a
life?
car.
I'm not even talking about Renee Good. I'm talking about another incident that happened where an illegal alien drug an ICE officer who was trying to arrest him to his death under
When
the
did
car.
this happen?
I can look that one up too.
I get calling them illegal, but do you really need to call them alien? It feels like
Yes.
a little extra.
They're illegal aliens, yes.
No, they just have to be as dehumanizing as possible.
No, illegal alien is not
That's what they are.
dehumanizing.
Yeah, it literally
They
is.
are
It's
illegal. They
dehumanizing
are not of
language.
this
They're
land.
illegal aliens.
It's
They are.
dehumanizing.
Hold
They're
on.
illegal
Hey,
aliens.
I
Okay,
can't
hold
wait
on.
for y'all brains to be studied to see how it is that you fell so
Yeah.
hard for scapegoating and manufacturing.
I mean, this is semantics.
We need to get real because the law.
Why did you drop her?
The law
I am
calls
so
them
tired of dealing with
illegal
stupid people.
I don't think it was
I'm
necessary
so
to drop
tired of
her.
dealing
It's
with
not
stupid
really
people.
about feelings.
Why did you drop
Like,
her?
I
Kyle?
cannot wait for
Did
their
they drop you?
brains
She's
to
calling
be
me
studied.
stupid.
Yeah, they dropped me. I cannot
Well, people
wait
do that.
until
People in
the
politics are
friggin'
kind of
studies
assholes.
on these
Yeah.
people.
Okay, so my big
Because
question though is there
how
like,
can you
people
sit
act
there
like
and
this
say
doesn't happen
that calling
with
someone
United
an
States
illegal
citizens?
alien
Absolutely
It
it
is not
does.
dehumanizing?
We know it does, and we demand that they be locked up.
Hold on, y'all.
But when it is
You
an
need to keep
illegal migrant,
You need to keep score.
Who does it? They
Now
deserve
they're
it
talking
too.
about some
It's-
illegal
most
migrant.
people aren't arguing to
as if
defend
they
those
just
people.
weren't arguing to call them illegal aliens.
Literally, one of their own that was
Right.
like, "Hey, this is
saying
a
that
lot."
they're not
thing is,
of this
you can
land.
say
So
some.
you're
I'll never
illegal.
argue with you. You say
arguing
some
that
people
they
do.
did
Some people
nothing
are
wrong.
crazy and will say yes.
Shut up.
So if you're saying that they are aliens and you're saying that they're, first of all, you're calling them illegal, all right, which is wrong within itself, okay, because illegal means that they are going against the law, all right, and we already view that if you are going against the law, you are what? A bad person. So there's that. And then to add on alien to there, all right, what you're saying now is that they're not from here. They're different from us. They're different from us. Therefore, it's okay for us to treat them differently. It's dehumanizing language. It's literally the language of white supremacy. I really wish these people would understand that, but those people are sharing one brain cell, and I promise you that one brain cell is fighting for last place.
He was impeding law enforcement. How was he impeding law enforcement? He was impeding law enforcement. How was he impeding law enforcement?
How was he impeding law enforcement? What was he doing? He was impeding. I was like, you know what, Hector?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure that guy's all the way there. Also,
that's why I stopped. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Like, I stopped engaging with him. I'm talking to your panel now. I'm talking to your panel. And then the lady, she just keeps saying stuff. Oh, let me look that up. Let me get that for you. You know what's crazy is that I haven't heard anyone on the left say, yeah, let all the violent criminals in. Don't do any background checks. Just let everybody in. Nobody is saying that because people understand that within the system that we live in, we have borders. And we know why they created those borders. It was to keep people out. Tis all. To keep people they deemed undesirable out. So when I say I want open borders, fuck all that keeping the people that you think are undesirable out. All right. I think we should let people in. All right. And offer them a pathway to citizenship.
MAGA
offer them a pathway.
Okay. No, he's a friendly.
This is insanity.
Let's see what we have.
Also, I keep forgetting to order food. At some point, the hunger is going to start messing with my brain.
I have to get food too. I'm actually getting really hungry.
You have to order it because if you don't believe in delivery service for some reason.
I refuse. It's too much damn money, and I'm probably thinking Indiana is half a mile this way. So I just went through something in my stomach real quick, and I'll probably pick it up before they
Bubba
close.
said he wants catfish.
I don't know if these guys are.
And it's cold in my house. I tell you that little boy keep messing with my darn thermostat.
And I know it employs people. I'm saying I'm not rich. I know it employs people. I'm saying I'm not rich. Like I could go get it myself and save a fuck ton of money. Let's see. Who's MAGA? Who's MAGA? All these guys are let's go Team Trump. Let's see. Are they battling?
Yeah, they're battling.
Okay. My boy's battling with stickers like that. Like, why? The fuck does your political position have to do with the coins you're trying to rack up? Republicans against Trump, veterans against Trump. It's Ethan.
I'm freezing.
Democrat versus which party do you feel is driven by greed? I'm curious. Let's see about this one.
You ever had your mom call your whole entire name and it just kind of like took the life out of you for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
That's about to happen.
So also, I'm looking here. It's showing that on my end it has 702,000 likes. On my phone, it's showing 728,000. So I know there's a delay in likes. So you guys did what you do there. You still need to tap up the screen. We're hitting 1 million likes, okay? We're hitting 1 million likes tonight. So, tap the screen. I'm watching. I'm going to get into this one. I'm not sure what side of the aisle they're on, but it looks like they're inviting everyone, so fuck it.
I mean, I'm not
saying that.
I'm not
saying that they don't benefit. I'm not saying that they don't benefit. I'm just saying that 9 times out of 10, if you compare a Republican to a Democrat, the Republicans will care more about money
Does he have MAGA
than they will
on
about human lives.
I don't know who's who.
It is the Democrats who have always tried to help out the little guy.
Send the link.
Yeah, I'll send it. Oh, I gotta go now. All right, hold on. What's the name of this guy? I'm not gonna say it. Oh yeah, so I saw a bunch of people asking. Here's the issue: when you guys follow us into lives and stuff, it puts them on the things, and then they'll like boot us out and ban us and stuff. That's why we're not giving the names. If you find it, you find it. We don't want to put it back here.
Yeah, and if you want to support us, you can always support us here on this platform. Right? Like you can send me a gift, you can send Hector a gift if that's what you like to do, if you like to do TikTok coins. Or if you want to do via the pay links. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name for me. Hector Talks with 2 R's for Hector. All right, except for PayPal. His PayPal is Hector with 2 O's and 2 R's, pal. Links in the bio, guys. Let's keep doing all the good things. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you so very much.
Speaking of do all the good goddamn things, you can go on to the EricaEffect.com. It's just Erica Effect. EricaEffect.com and get your Do All the Good Things shirt in several colors. Yesterday, y'all saw me in purple. This one is the navy. There's Black History Month edition. There's black. There's green.
White.
I'm going to get a white one. Pink. So.
And we have hoodies.
And there's hoodies. And there is a Are You Smarter Than a Trump Supporter mug. And you can get,
I am smarter than a Trump supporter.
I am smarter than a Trump supporter mug. If you go to her website before midnight, before the clock strikes 12, you can use the code FAX, which only means me, not Steve, FAX, for 15% off of your entire order. Okay.
You want an orange one, Seti? I've been thinking about it. I might get you an orange one, Seti.
I'm trying to see if I have Republicans up before I join. I don't know. Let me turn the sound back on.
So are you a Trump supporter?
I don't know what that means.
Bro, I never got a message the other night.
I'm like
Aren't you the one where Shauna did the thing?
In for black and white only. I am a truth supporter, and right now that's how I feel.
You?
Okay, so who did you support in the election?
Oh yeah, she got it.
I'm libertarian. I voted for libertarian.
Oh, so you voted for Harris?
That's why I told you.
No.
He's not the brightest bulb in
libertarian.
the box.
So
should I find a better life then?
Yeah, do not do it.
Okay.
That man just said he's a libertarian, and he said, "So you voted for Harris?"
Okay, we'll find something else.
No,
not
he
checking
voted
his
for
links?
Chase Oliver.
Oh.
I remember one time I went into his live, and when I tell you, he got so mad that I was getting gifts. It was so funny.
He got this nigga?
Yeah, and he would literally like stop like every 30 seconds, and like, man, it was weird. And I can't be over here. I remember one time, I think it was Nemo followed me over there. Nemo was like, Nemo was on the panel, and I was like, yeah, bro, just drop. This dude's wicked.
There's a panel here. Trump is king, but I'm gonna share it.
Please,
I'm gonna share it. I'm not joining that. There's too many fucking people on this panel, and I already know it's gonna be a shit fest.
I can't stand panels. Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Are you serious, Hector?
Ain't no way
in hell.
Ain't no way in hell.
Let me see.
W's in the chat. Big W's in the chat to
They
Phil.
chill, though.
They chill? Until we get up there.
Like
you know how it goes.
Yeah.
For the $40 Venmo, 20 for E and 20 for you to support a local 1099 employee. Big WC you, Phil. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I need to see several W's in the chat for Phil. Big WC.
Tell me I don't know my shit. Tell me I don't know my shit. Right? All right. I said that Mr. Mike that sent the petty message earlier was a Aquarius. He said as fuck. He said as fuck. I knew it. I know an Aquarius when I come across one.
I found
Shout out
one.
to you, Mr. Mike.
Send it in the chat. I found one. This one's gonna be interesting. W's Trailer Swift for the diabolical name for the Lucky Leprechaun. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hold on.
I love that.
His username is literally Brainwashed Trump Fan. I'm halfway thinking
God.
he's a. I was supposed to say it. I'm halfway thinking he's a troll. We'll find out though. Hold on. Let's see.
Corey, thank you,
He
Trailer
said, no,
Swift.
I didn't say that. I
Appreciate
missed
you,
that.
man.
Does the Director of Homeland Security declare war?
Hey, Corey.
No,
Hello,
the
Corey.
Director of War, which used to be the Director of Defense. Why you have to change the name? I don't understand.
Because it used to be Department of War. Because it used to be Department of War before they changed it to the Department of Justice.
He said,
Department of Defense.
Not Justice,
Fucking moron.
Department of Defense. Don't get it
Department. Sorry, my apologies. Department of Defense. It used to be Department of War.
So
Alrighty,
I looked
getting in
it
the
up
request.
to see if Trump called
share
this
this
with
one?
Iran
You
a
did.
I
war.
did.
And from what I can see, it's the news
I'm waiting for you
outlets
to go
calling it that. Nowhere does it come up
No.
that Trump said it.
He said it more than
I can't
once.
find
Look
it.
At a look at some place besides Fox News. Fox News.
Dude, I've looked at
He said it
BBC,
was a war.
PBS, Reuters.
Honey, I don't watch
His
These
full
are my
addresses
timer. I
on
do not see the
PBS, and
request for
I
longer
can't
than
find
2
where he
minutes.
said war. I mean, it's
When he-
long, but
I don't even own a
this whole
TV,
thing-
so
hold on. When this whole thing first
People think
happened,
owning a TV
he
means
was
anything.
he was at
Y'all have
Mar-a-Lago
smartphones and computers.
in his suit while the party was going on that he was getting ready to go to, with his white hat with USA on it. He said,
I mean, you're watching
it was
11
a
people.
war. He said
okay.
it.
Actually,
Go to that.
whoa. Let me
Look
stop
at
you because I actually know what you're talking about. Okay.
I know
Now,
the sound.
so they
I know
were
this guy's
asking him
voice.
about the war between Israel and Iran.
I know this guy's voice. I know
Okay.
I've debated him before.
That was
Probably on
Israel
my panel.
that had declared war on him, not the U.S.
Is that John?
Israel.
No.
John Stone.
Then they also said, and you can look, Johnson.
I don't think John had 4,600 followers though.
The Trump administration. Trump said that they.
I'm in the goddamn request, bro. Let me the fuck up.
That they decided that they were going to go do something.
See, he may know me, and he may know you, because I don't know what other reason you're not letting this up.
First of all, they said that Israel was going to do it, so they decided to do it before Israel did. They said it twice. Johnson said
Almost at 800K likes. We're hitting 1 million tonight, y'all. We're hitting 1 million tonight. Keep tapping the screen.
Tap the screen.
Well, I'm not wrong. My point is,
what's your point here?
And then Hegseth also said, "Well, we didn't start this war." He said,
"Okay, whoa! Let me stop you, guy. My guy. Stop.
He said,
"Stop," because you're bouncing all over the place.
I
could give 2 shits what Hegseth has got to say. I give 2 shits of what Gnome has got to say. Listen to me. Does Hegseth or Gnome get to declare war?
Go with no.
Why is he stalling on this question?
Okay, so who does?
That would be Congress.
I think this is John.
Exactly.
Or someone I know, because he's not letting me know.
Not even the president can declare war.
But so
it's all on
what's
Congress. This is not
happening
a fucking war.
So
time's
you're
up.
telling me
I'm out.
You're telling me
Erica
that
may
what's
still be
happening
waiting
right
now.
now
Keep it
is
on there.
not a war
Find
just
another one.
because
It is not a war. It is a military
war?
strike.
It's a military strike. Have you not heard that?
See, that's what's so wrong with you. So what constitutes a war?
You can go find another one right now, Hector.
Are we putting boots on the ground? Are we going in and completely taking over?
I got one, but it's a full panel. This is going to be a fucking shit show.
I'm going to ask it a different way.
So, ready to get dropped again?
Let's say
I shared it in the chat.
Anybody.
Let me find it.
Comes and bombs someplace in the United States.
YouTube mods, do me a favor. Let me know if I get any super chats,
declaration of
because I'm
war?
probably missing them right now, just in case I am.
Is it?
That's an attack.
Or y'all think black people's labor is free over there? I don't know. But just let me know, mods. Thank you.
So the only time that it constitutes a war is when there's boots on the ground.
Okay, so
that's what a war means.
Well, hang on, my guy, because you're
on Fireside. Those vets that you want to give, like, freaking remove their benefits, are the people that fought for you to be able to criticize our fucking president without going to jail or being unalive.
So cringy.
So did they fight for?
So don't sit here and try to freaking tell me that they don't deserve shit.
I'll tell you why.
That's disgusting.
I'll tell you why I said that.
I said that more than illegals, for sure.
Yeah, I said that to be facetious, by the way, and it's to use your own logic.
That's disrespectful and no.
It's not disrespectful.
It's not using your own logic.
It actually illustrates your logic.
The VA is not the entire population.
I wanted to ask him if he ever served.
There's nothing wrong with immigrants coming here legally.
Stop. Now we could debate. Y'all might call people names.
This is a
One thing
blagger,
I'm
by
gonna
the
play
way.
about is the military. If you was gonna be facetious or whatever, you should have made your statement and then says maybe what you're gonna say. But you led with that first thing first, which I felt it offended me. So I feel some type of way about
Well,
that.
that's why
military.
Well, I see. That's why I went at him.
And
that's
No,
why
don't
I
feel
said what I
offended.
said,
You
and
already
I
know
don't
they
feel bad.
unpatriotic when they don't want the country to spend money on the defense. You should already know what was going on.
They're trying to say, that under universal health care, then why do we give it to vets? Because vets deserve it, because it's not universal for them. They sacrificed, whether or not they lost their life or they ended up with something.
Lana, in all reality, they have to wait. They wait
Should the
longer
victims
than
of the class
anybody
war in the
else.
United States get universal health care?
Who the hell is that talking over the lady?
The government treats the veterans pretty poorly and gives them pretty
Yes,
crappy health
they
care.
do.
No, please don't
and-
talk
and
over the ladies
imagine-
on the panel, please.
Now imagine
I'm in
that
the
was
request,
the entire
y'all.
country.
Why do you think we have people coming over from Canada because they can't see specialists for 8 to 9 months? And then in Canada, they actually have something called MAID where they will assist you in unaliving yourself because you can't get seen enough, you can't get treatment, and you cost more to the economy there to keep you alive, keep you in housing. So if they deem you terminal, like say that your mental illness is terminal, or say that you're chronic and you're never going to get better no matter what the illness is, you don't have to have cancer and be terminal. They can say your mental illness, They can say many things. And if you qualify under MAID, they will assist you in unaliving yourself because you are costing the economy too much.
Yeah, that's Canada for you. They're pro Kevorkian. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you know, freaking like if somebody was like really suffering and they've lived out their life, you know, like for example, like because when Ozzy Osbourne passed, I thought I heard a rumor, which was debunked, but it was a rumor, that he was gonna go somewhere where he can Kevorkian himself. And it's like, you know what? Freaking when you're suffering that much and you're that old, I don't blame you. Go for it. I'm all for it because I mean I'd rather do that than deal with all the like the physical pain and shit, but like an age limit. But no, these people, but Canada's offering it to teenagers.
They're offering it to people that have been diagnosed with chronic illness, chronic mental health issues. If you can't afford housing and you're going to be put on the street and you don't want to be homeless. I watched a documentary about a guy that was doing it, and he had chronic issues along with
they're not wrong, but this is for very specific circumstances, like they said, like chronic illnesses, terminal illnesses, and stuff like that. Like
Hector, age and who you voted for. Hector, age and who you voted for.
Unmute yourself, Hector.
Here, I'll send him oh, there we go.
28, Texas, Madam Vice President Kamala Harris. What's the issue with this maid thing?
Hold on a second. Nathan, how old are you and who did you vote for?
47 and Kamala Harris.
Welcome to the panel, guys.
You can look it up, Hector. It's under Canada. You can look it up and it'll tell you like what it covers.
What's the issue with it?
No, I was just saying that they actually offer that in Canada because the conversation was talking about universal health care and everything. And I was explaining like one of the programs they have in Canada because of their universal health care and because of the wait time.
This has nothing to do with their wait time.
Yes,
They're not saying eat yourself because you may have to wait too long.
Yeah, the documentary I was watching actually did say that because people weren't able to go in and see their doctor and they're suffering and they have been deemed like, hey, there's nothing we can do to fix this. And it's not just for diagnosis like ALS or cancer or anything like that. It's like actual other stuff that we would just treat here.
Okay, so I mean, if someone chooses to eat themselves off of whatever care, that's their choice. I don't really give a shit about that. I'm more specifically wanting you to get back to something you said can take 9 months in Canada versus whatever here. Most of the specialized services anywhere are going to put you on a wait list, so you may have to wait some time unless you have a specific doctor and uber amounts of money, in which case that's just the last thing.
No, it's not. You don't have to have uber amounts of money. You can go here and see a specialist or get a referral to a specialist and designated like what kind of level it is, whether it's stat, urgent, or just regular. It will take time, but in Canada, it's taking even longer just to see your PCP and then a specialist.
Again, can you give me an example of what specific practice or surgery or whatnot would take infinitely
It depends on the specialty that you have to go and see. I'm just speaking generally.
That's my point, because there's a common talking point to demean Canada's universal health care.
So where are you from?
If there was a specific care that you're
Aren't
referencing,
you from America?
What?
Well, yeah, because apparently, apparently he's a. Hold on. Apparently, hold on. Apparently, he's a MAGA hunter too, according to somebody in the comments.
Yes, you guys have.
I was just sending that because they say we're being recorded right now.
I requested up, my guy. I don't know why that's an issue.
Hector Talks Reloaded. So we on TV, Hector?
No,
not for long.
Hector is showing this.
Oh, Hector! Oh, I know this Hector guy.
Did we block him? Did we block him?
Hector 3!
Hector's showing the live on his live now. Yes.
MAGA 0.
Who is this lady? Who is this that's telling us this?
Gigi down in the comments.
Hector 3.
Thank you, Gigi.
MAGA
I don't care.
0.
Hector was part of the MAGA hunters. So that girl Erica, he be on the live with that Erica girl. They all Trump deranged. It's all a group of them.
Wow. Blocked too. I was blocked, my guy.
Streaming our live and they're having
they
their people
blocked me out of there.
and
Fucking bitches.
That's why my other account is down right now, Nathan.
Well, it's just that. It's also
like
freaking they come up and then they bring in a bunch of people.
That's
so
funny.
Bunch of cowards.
That's funny.
yeah. So
What the fuck is coward? We requested. What the fuck is cowardice about this? They are coping so damn hard. They are coping so damn hard.
How old are you and who'd you vote for?
Oh, that's super funny. Hold on a
See
second.
everyone.
Hold
35
on a
voted for
second. I don't know who this GG person
Welcome
is.
to the panel.
I have no idea who that GG person is.
Oh, real quick. So James, weird behavior from you, not y'all kicking him. I kicked him because I don't consent to be shown on another live stream. I find that very violating.
Oh, you guys care about consent now. That's
I'm a
funny.
female, so that should matter.
They
right?
care about consent now. That's funny.
I don't mean that towards.
If I switch to my main account on this phone, will it
yeah,
will it boot
that's
me from the line?
If you want to come in here and talk with us and you want to listen to us, then just come up here and debate us. You don't have to show us on another live. Like, come on.
You cried about it just because other
Get
people
your
were
own
watching.
content.
I'm sorry you guys hate views.
Don't use our content.
I'm so sorry you guys hate views. That's funny.
Yeah, it's like creepy stalker behavior. I mean, I dealt with that
it is
when I was in
stalker behavior.
This is crazy, guys. Are you hearing this shit?
I want to ask honestly.
Are y'all hearing this shit?
Yeah, this jackass was goddamn recording us. I got him on TV, right?
What the fuck is happening right
They
now?
just dropped Valley.
What the fuck? I didn't get nothing for him. I think it should cut off, but I didn't get
That's
nothing
funny.
for him.
He asked if he was on TV. I said no. I didn't lie. This is not being streamed to television.
People, hold on, real quick. If y'all
This
are
is
in
not
here
being streamed to
recording,
television.
fucking-
What happened? Did you get dropped or
He's streaming
something?
right now live, bro. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What happened? Did you get dropped or something?
Yeah, some person went and said that whatchamacallit, we were streaming this and they got pissy about it.
And
Yeah,
Why
there's
did you
multiple
message me? I
people in
upset
here.
about
There are
that.
multiple
Right.
people in here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just
Doesn't
gonna
make
say
any
this.
No,
before we
wait, because I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna send it to my lawyer.
They're so sensitive, y'all.
So I need it.
They're gonna send it to their lawyers, Hector.
Okay. What the fuck they think their lawyers are gonna do?
Lawyer?
They're gonna send it to their lawyers.
What the fuck do they think lawyers are gonna do? Please send it to your lawyer. I can't wait to see what they say. That's fucking
Save my
weirdo,
spot. I'm
bro.
gonna jump off of this because I don't know how to work the Android like that.
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
you-
come right back.
I mean, TikTok guidelines.
Right
If
back.
you're making money off this, it's one
funny.
thing that is a public app, but now I actually.
Anyways, let's find another one. I'm gonna send it to my lawyers, man. I'm gonna send it to my lawyers. My lawyer's gonna be like, hey, you showing somebody else's content on your stream goes against his law. Not TikTok's law, goes against his law. Fucking weirdos. Hold on. I had a donor here to read off. W's in the chat to Bear for the $15 PayPal. This is off topic, but I pay bank to support your voiceover career in Hollywood. Appreciate your brains even more. Much love and peace. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've thought about that. I've thought about voice acting. I really need to open that up and figure out what that's gonna all entail. W's in the chat to Denise. Appreciate your support. Yeah, guys, sorry, they got real chicken. We're gonna find another one. This happens every time we do MAGA hunting. Somebody gets in their feelings. I'm gonna say this again. If I hosted a live where some big creator or bigger creator had hundreds of people in there and they joined my live in some attempt to cook me, I would be enthusiastic about it. Bro. Oh, yes, they're also mass reporting, by the way. Just want to let y'all know. I just got a flag for directing people off the platform. You know how long it's been since I've gotten that kind of flag? They're salty. We have them in the chat. I hope you're watching, and I hope you're enjoying your own fragility. But yes, I would be enthusiastic, y'all. Enthusiastic about it. I was like, bring all your people in. I want all 600, 700, whatever, to watch me cook your stupid ass. I can't wait. But they're so fragile. They're so like, oh no, we can't have this shown to too many people. Ah. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, Gucci sent one. Erica, did you have any thank yous?
Let me check.
I thought I saw a message from you, Gucci.
No, I'm good.
That was a
I
video.
have nothing.
I thought it was alive. Never mind. Never mind, Gucci. Okay. Sent a couple of videos. Okay,
Are
gotcha.
you gonna be on TV, Hector?
Hmm?
I'm putting in the chat. Hector says sue him, but tell him the charge first.
Ah! He said, I'm sending this to my lawyer. What argument do y'all think you have with your lawyers? What, I get a cease and desist not to stream their live again? Okay.
That's not even a
That's
thing.
not a, I know that's not a fucking thing.
It's gonna be fucking fun.
But yeah, you know these
They
people
still
don't know how the
crying,
law
too.
works. Is he still talking about it? Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
The stuff that you don't want to pay attention to.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't grab it, Icy, but I did see it with my own eyes, though. I thought I grabbed it, man. Damn. But I seen it because it's this Android, man. I got an Android and an Apple. I don't know how to work the Android like the Apple.
Well, so now that their live shut down, they're all coming over here. So
Totally is down here.
There's
Another
31
bandwidth.
people in here, so it ain't that many.
I got
Patrick,
muted and then he blocked
how old
me.
are you and who did you vote for?
Let me see
21,
here.
and I didn't vote for the pedophile Donald Trump. Your life is a piece of shit.
Yo.
Who was that?
See,
I have no idea.
Made no damn sense.
That's funny.
I have no idea. Whoever the fuck that was, W him. And they dropped him immediately. That's hilarious. All right, let's see what else I can
That was
find here.
funny.
I'm looking for
Tap,
some
tap,
more.
spinning, y'all.
Bro crashed in and I'm here for it.
I'm just like, why are they so sensitive?
You
They
really
can
are.
stream my live. That who's that one? The dude in Texas, the lady with the forehead's boyfriend.
Montana? I'm not.
I'm not going to Montana. That bitch can argue herself out of a paper bag. And yes, I said the B word. She is not smart. I don't care what none of y'all say.
I support Donald Trump and ICE. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Hold on. I gotta switch back to my main. Not my main, my backup. I'm gonna switch my backup. Let's see. I'll have to make another account that doesn't have the link tree in it. That's what I have to do. Since they're so sensitive. They're so sensitive.
Your
Okay.
mouth making a lot of noise. I'm going on break.
Thank you, Gucci. Gucci is sharing lives. I'm looking for some right now too. And okay,
I'm
so
about
the
to go to my
likes.
safe space.
Hmm?
I'm going to my safe space.
Safe space is crazy. The likes are showing up as 864K for me.
Showing it at 891 for me.
891. Okay, so we're on the road to a milli. Tap that screen. We're getting a million. We're getting a million. Not somebody saying a help if you can. Bat signal that I completely ignored. Let's see. Okay, Gucci sent one. Let's see what we got. Democrats, why do you hate American civilians? I feel like I know this guy. Zero.
Oh, the camera's on? Mm-mm.
I just sent it.
No.
I just sent it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it here. All right. Here we go.
I think Texas.
I would like to
ultimate-
see your proof on that.
Oh, well, I actually studied it during my graduate level studies program. What happened was that the nationalistic propaganda that came out of Texas, when people signed their names in front of textbooks who grew up in the 80s and 90s, we had to sign our names in front of textbooks. And most of those textbooks came out of Texas because it was like I never signed my name first. I was always like third or fourth because I was in Tennessee. But the textbooks kind of spread throughout America coming from Texas at that time frame. And there's a reason for that, and a lot of people don't understand why, but yeah, that's what actually happened in American society. Our literature and early childhood education came out of Texas early on, and yeah, it's documented, it's recorded in history, and that's the reason why nationalism kind of exists at the level it does even to this day.
Into indoctrination when you put it in their books. It's like, you know what, you didn't get the pledge, right? You make a pledge in anything in life, and you do it once, and until you break it, you don't have to do it again. But they make these kids say it every single morning, repeat it, as
What,
if
the
there's
Texas
little
pledge?
communists that are going to stray.
I'm gonna give them 60 seconds to address me before I crash in.
Are you talking about the Texas
No, I'm
pledge?
talking about the United States of America pledge.
Okay, well, in Texas, we also do the Pledge of Texas.
Really?
And we are also the only state that can fly our flag at the same level as the United States flag.
How old are you for TikTok purposes, and who'd you vote for?
You talking to me?
Yep.
Yeah, you Hector here.
I didn't hear you say Hector. 28, Texas, unfortunately, Madam Vice President Kamala Harris in the 2024 election.
Why unfortunately? Why unfortunately?
Because it's a breeding ground for things like Project 2025, and Greg Abbott is a chicken shit.
I wonder if Texas has higher amounts of people going into the military than other states. I believe that it may, based on the nationalistic propaganda that's
Oh
put
my
in
God!
that state.
Shut your fucking ass up.
I'm a wealthy
Why is
individual.
it that they support any other people from other countries flying their flags with pride? But if Americans want to, like, nationalism isn't a bad thing. Now, white Christian nationalism is a different fucking story.
Nationalism. You didn't. What are you taking pride in something you were born into? Nationalism is a bad thing.
Why are you not out there against the Mexicans that are flying the Mexican flag out of pride?
I don't care about any nationalism because it doesn't make no sense. What are you proud of? Something you didn't even accomplish.
I mean, if you're not proud of your country, you're free to go to another one.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, go to Canada. I hear it's great.
Or I could just be free to not be proud of a country.
Why do y'all think I hate
You
America?
are, but you don't
I
have
mean,
the
you
fucking
could, but why would you live in a country you're not proud of?
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
That I have that freedom.
So Hector, over here recently at the State of the Union, Donald Trump asked Democrats and Republicans both to stand for American citizens and not for illegal aliens. They chose to sit down and stay seated, except for like one guy, like man from PA, who
John Fetterman, I think it was.
Yeah, John Fetterman.
Ain't nobody standing for a pedophile.
And okay,
Can't say that.
Hi, Rich.
And not only that, they refused to stand for Irina's mother.
Where the hell are you?
And they refused to stand for Charlie's wife. And even last year, they refused to stand for a kid with cancer. I mean, they have shown us time and time again that they do not care for us. And also, they even called Caitlin Clark during the shutdown, called us leverage. I don't see us American citizens as leverage.
You're misinterpreting what Chuck Schumer said, but I digress. I want to go back to the standing part. So I think it's been pretty...
It was Caitlin Clark that called us leverage, but...
I think it's been pretty well established that do not stand for the tokenization of children with cancer or the demonization of undocumented migrants. So, of course, they didn't stand for Donald Trump's version of choosing Americans over undocumented migrants when our laws that Democrats support...
So they can't stand...
Did Trump say in his part that you had to stand with his way, or did he just say stand if you think this?
What?
Did Trump not say stand if you think this? He didn't say stand if you think my way is the way to handle it.
That's the way that he's talking about, my guy.
That he didn't.
He wasn't talking about a way. He literally
is. Have you not seen
what way? What way did he say? Show me where he said a way.
Yeah, show me where he said it has to be his way.
I didn't say he said anything verbatim. I'm looking at his positions, policy platforms, and directives towards DHS.
Okay, so you're having a feelings processing and not a factual processing.
Argument from emotion.
Yeah, he's having a subjective
Democrats
processing
refuse to allow undocumented migrants to be demonized based off the fear-mongering tactics of the Republicans.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my tinfoil hats and assume that you're doing this.
You're more than welcome to.
So Hector,
the argument that they have to be deported.
So Hector,
the worst of
so
the worst makes no sense.
when the State of the Union is the time to address the nation, to come together, where we're all together, we're even a time where we even have a designated survivor.
Are you
that not a
joking?
time to
Did you
come
forget
together
what he opened
and
up
show
with at the State of the
unity?
Union?
Is that okay? So listen for the question. Listen, bro. I'm trying to ask you a question. Is that
Sure.
at the State of the Union when we are all coming together? Democrats and Republicans, where we even have as designated survivors, that are not a time to come together to try to agree. And that is a thing that you should at least come together on, that we should stand for the American citizens that we are here voting for, and that are our constituents.
Oh, it should be, but Donald Trump has never cared about coming together. He's never cared about bringing the country together. All
That's
of his
your
actions
feelings.
contradict everything you just
Where's
said.
your hang on, time out.
State of the Unions have been divisive
facts,
for years.
hang on. Okay, Hector. I would like to see some facts on that. I want you to pull that up for me. And while you're doing that, I'm going to introduce two people, okay? MIJ, how old are you and who'd you vote for?
Hey, I'm 45. I voted for Kamala.
Okay, and Totally, how old are you and who did you vote for?
39. I voted for Kamala.
Alrighty. Hector, did you get that pulled up?
Oh, super easy. I'm about to pull a video with him on the Fox and Friends interview not long after the unaliving of Charlie Kirk, when he was asked about the radicals on the right and radicals as well, and everyone's getting crazy. What do we do to bring the country together? And he said he could care less. Give me a second. I'll play the clip for you.
I don't want the clip. I want the whole from the time the question happened to the time that he finished.
That's what would be in the clip.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Was Charlie an elected official?
No, I don't know.
Are you guys really trying to claim that Trump doesn't demonize the left? Is that a claim?
Well, that's because y'all do that to yourselves, honestly.
Yeah, and whether he does or doesn't matter. Just because he
Yeah.
demonizes the left doesn't mean you have to further that division and literally not stand up just because it's Trump's words, even if you agree with what he.
Response to your demonization.
Wait, he doesn't respect people.
I'm so
unless they
fucking
do
sorry.
stand up
Why the
for
fuck are we
themselves.
talking over Braga and the host? Was he done speaking?
Yep, and like I said, it doesn't matter. I honestly, I forgot my full point.
Yeah, me too.
But it is really funny how when it comes to Trump, all of a sudden, when it comes to the left, when they stoop to Trump's level, it's perfectly fine. But when Trump stoops to the level of everyone else, it's not fine, and I really don't understand why.
I can explain it to you. Trump stoops to the level of Twitter trolls. No one on our side, and I'm going to include Jasmine Crockett, Obama, anyone of high elected official ranking stoops to Trump's level on a daily basis. He's on his own level, and that's of a Twitter troll. Now, I'm sure you can amass like 20 different politicians over 20 years of their worst things they ever said, and it might come out to and it'll come out to about 2 months worth of Trump's tweets.
Hey, Erica, I won't be able to.
Why does it matter
I can't play this
often you do it? Isn't it either it's always bad or
I
never
can't play it
bad?
because my audio would be here.
No.
Oh, so
Mitch,
sometimes it's okay to act unprofessional.
If I send it to you, can you play it from another device for them?
He doesn't respect you until you meet his energy. Trump doesn't show you any respect until you meet.
When did that man start leaning left
Mitch,
again?
I have a
September?
question. So when if we're talking about trolling, wouldn't you say Jasmine Crockett trolled the American taxpayers in Texas in her district who elected her into office, considering she never did anything for that district, for the people that voted her in 2 terms?
I mean, by that line of logic, that's what all politicians do is troll.
Talking about verbally trolling, for instance, I mean, this one, like,
Well, she
people don't really
verbally
talk
trolls
about.
all the time. She
Radicals
makes
on the right as
TikTok
well,
videos,
and radicals on the left.
Dances,
People have gotten
POC.
watching all of these
I think
videos and cheering. Some
POC.
people are cheering that
I
Charlie
mean,
was
I'm
killed.
not over talking people.
How
I
do we
like taking
fix
my
this
turn,
country?
but,
How do we come back
if you don't
together?
want to let me speak, that's fine too.
Yeah, and quite frankly, weren't what's it called, Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib making a scene the entire time during the State of the Union?
Yeah, they were. They were expressing their opinions. Who set that precedent?
So when Trump expresses his opinion, it's unprofessional, but when they're literally shouting over him, it's perfectly fine. Got it.
Yeah, it's not like they're all
so-
elected officials or anything, right, Braga?
Did
Yeah,
you forget
not
about
at all.
the other Green and Bobert heckling?
Did we ever say that was okay? It's either they're all okay or none of them are okay. Why are we making...
Yeah, I don't submit to that premise. There's degrees to everything. Like, some people, you can be like snippy and you can make a funny joke, or you can just always be a fucking, 100% of the time. And there is a big difference. For instance, Trump did tweet someone, and I guess it was a joke or it wasn't serious, saying the only good Democrat is an unalive Democrat. So he tweeted someone else saying that, and it would be very clear. And that person said it was a joke. Now, why do I think Trump tweeted that? Probably because he, liked that joke. So I don't think that's a very good joke that our president.
Erica, can you hear me?
No, I can understand that there are levels to it, but you should
Can you
still
hear me,
be able to
Erica?
condemn every single time that it happens, which you seem incapable of doing it when it comes from somebody on your side.
Like what?
Because I can't play it. Like I can't play the video.
No, I mean like in general when it comes to people being unprofessional. If you can condemn being Trump being unprofessional, you should still be able to condemn others doing it, even if they do it less often and or not to the same degree.
So yeah, I mean, I think that's his persona, like his Twitter or his twooths, as we'll call them. His twooths are just like professional trolling. I mean, he does it all the time. I don't think anyone else in Congress, in the Senate, certainly not Joe Biden, certainly not Kamala Harris, even compare to
like
what
I
our
have it.
president,
Yes, everything
the
is
leader of
live.
our nation,
I have it, but I
does
can't.
on a daily, weekly,
I
monthly
can't.
basis.
I see how these people are still for cancel culture.
I wasn't comparing them. I was just saying that if you're going to condemn one, you condemn all of them.
So I was saying, I'm going to compare them. I know you don't like to compare them because it doesn't really work out for your narrative because Trump is uncomparable. But yes, obviously there are some things people on the left say that I disagree with. Now, the difference is Trump makes that his whole persona. I don't think anyone on the left makes it their whole persona like Trump does.
Gavin Newsom's in recent days, Gavin Newsom's been starting to because nothing else has worked for him. And
I have that video, by the way, but I don't have another device capable of like playing it for y'all. If someone else had a device, I can literally send them the link or something.
Yeah, you could. I don't know how you're going to send it to me. You could tell me what to Google.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll do that.
I'll just say it goes substantially beyond that too. He's not just trolling. He is telling, what is it, the head of Amazon that they should fire
opinions. What? Do you not like?
Oh, you mean like how Joe Biden told Facebook that they need to start censoring people for spreading quote unquote misinformation?
Yeah, that's not what he said. So Trump said we should fire.
Is there anything beyond his Twitter fingers that you dislike, Midge?
His statements? Sure, lots of things. I thought we were talking about their just statements.
And no, comparing them does not even go against my narrative. It's just for one of them, the complaint is feelings. For the other, the complaint's policy.
You bring up people not standing. Is that about feelings or is that about policy? That seems about feelings. It hurt your feelings that Dems didn't stand?
No, because it represents that your policies go against the American people.
No, it hurts your feelings.
No, it represents that if you can't stand for the American people, that means that your policies are anti-American.
Midge, when you are elected into
I have a video here of
the American people. Do you not?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, host. Go ahead and finish speaking since people want to talk over you.
Sorry, host.
When an elected official is sworn into office, are they not sworn to the American people and to the American public?
Yup.
So with that, I mean, are these people not supposed to be our delegates and speaking for us and doing us a favor and speaking for us and doing everything for us?
Because we are getting new.
I think that represented me just fine. That's probably what I would do.
He's no longer with us. Still very much at law.
If your representative sat down and didn't stand for you, you would be okay with that?
I think they're representing my feelings about Donald Trump. Sure.
Well, okay, that's disgusting.
Yeah, right.
Imagine hating somebody so much that you can't appreciate other things just because of him.
Imagine being obsessed. Imagine being so.
I have the video.
Imagine being so in your feelings that you care whether or not people stand when
Yeah,
a
I have
demagogue
the
is giving a
video.
speech.
Okay, hang on one
I would
second.
expect the politicians to stand for the American people that they are representing, and if they don't stand for them, they should absolutely not be.
That's about your feelings, not about policy. But let's let her play
Have
the
we
video.
gotten
If you
sandwiches?
can't stand for the American people, then your policies are clearly not pro-America.
That's your feelings.
No, that's pretty.
Okay, W Erica, she got the video.
Have we gotten sandwiches information?
Sandwich, how old do you need to vote for?
59. I voted for Harris, and I'm from North Carolina. From Florida originally.
Okay, totally.
Okay.
Go ahead and play the video. As long as it's appropriate for TikTok, please.
It is.
I still have to say it.
One moment. There you go.
Hang on, we're gonna make
Not
video.
Erica showing me on the other phone for 2 seconds.
One moment, please. I want to make this full screen. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay, can you guys, let's see. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. You can't hear it. One moment. I'm sorry, one moment.
Did that say we have a Kirk surprise?
No, we have a Kurt suspect in custody is what that says. It doesn't say that. Hold on. My apologies. One moment.
That's okay. You have some
gosh, I'm sad as.
tops.
Okay, here we go. All right, and play.
On the right as well. We have radicals on the left. People are watching all of these videos and sharing.
It cut out.
Okay.
Okay,
Energy is kicking my ass tonight. I'm sorry. Here you go, guys. From the beginning, once again. Was screen record? Play.
Radicals on the right as well. We have radicals on the left. People are watching all of these videos and cheering. Some people are cheering that Charlie was killed. How do we fix this country? How do we come back together?
I'll tell you something that's going to get me in trouble, but I couldn't care less. The radicals on the right oftentimes are radical because they don't want to see crime. They don't want to see crime. Worried about the border. They're saying, we don't want these people coming in. We don't want you burning our shopping centers. We don't want you shooting our people in the middle of the street. The radicals on the left are the problem. And they're vicious, and they're horrible, and they're politically...
Ma'am, you muted yourself.
I didn't mute myself. One of you muted me. I didn't mute myself. I never touched my phone. Let's bring it back.
Crime. They don't want to see crime. Worried about the border. They're saying, we don't want these people coming in. We don't want you burning our shopping centers. We don't want you shooting our people in the middle of the street. The radicals on the left are the problem. And they're vicious, and they're horrible, and they're politically savvy. Although they want men and women sports, they want transgender for everyone. They want open borders. The worst thing that happened...
Radicals on the right as well. We have radicals.
Isn't that the dumbest guy that we could possibly
No,
elect?
I don't think so.
Can you allow Hector to address this because this was his point? So, like, how is that not divisive? How is that unifying people?
I want to make this clear. Not only did he say he doesn't care about bringing the country together, but he followed
That
up
is
with
not what he said. Sir, stop.
We literally just played.
No. He never said, I do not care about
asked,
bringing...
how do you fix this country? He
Use
said,
the
I could
fuck out
care
of me,
less.
you little bitch. You're gonna let me fucking finish.
First of all, you're gonna watch your motherfucking mouth up here. I know that much. Who the fuck
no,
you calling
ma'am,
a
I don't
bitch?
have to.
Who the fuck you calling a bitch, bitch?
Oh my goodness, I triggered so many people.
Also it's really funny how when the left spreads divisive rhetoric, it's perfectly fine, and they should just be allowed to continue to divide further.
Let me ask you this.
It's just
You guys want to actually acknowledge the video? No,
So as I was saying, okay, nowhere did Trump say, I do not care about bringing the country
He
together.
was
Or I
literally
do
asked,
stop.
how do we fix this country? He said he could care less. She
That's
literally
not what
just
he
played the
said.
video.
You're taking it out of
What did he
context.
say? What did he say? Okay, no problem. What did he say?
Do you want me to pull it up for you so that you can hear it again?
Can we argue?
I'm not the one with the hearing.
Accept
So tell me what he said.
radicals on
You
both
want it
sides
to
are
be
bad?
your way. You don't care. He
Can we
said.
accept that radicals?
Tell me what he said.
I am so glad I keep getting talked over.
Can we accept that?
The words
I mean, you
we all
interrupted
listen to it,
Hector.
and you're upset, and you're not explaining the context.
Nobody is letting me. If y'all would shut up long enough.
You interrupted Hector. He was talking. You interrupted him. That's
Because he's spreading misinformation, and I'm absolutely going to correct it. Here's the thing. This is what he said. Oh, are you getting triggered?
No, hang on.
Laugh.
Yo,
Triggered about my laugh.
Yep.
No, hang on. Everybody quiet. So to everybody watching in third person, hi. This is the host, Zero. How are you doing, Hector, and your fan club? I would just like to know. I here all day, every day, 8 p.m. EST. Come in. We loved you. We love the liberals. We love when you cry. Come in every night. I'm here all day, every night of the week.
I gotta reset it real quick.
Zero, real shit. I want to compliment you, Zero. I don't know what's happening with your panel right here, but I actually do want to compliment you. So that guy down in the chat.
I'm not stupid. I mean, you had her up here with you. I'm not stupid. You had her up here with you.
Dude, I'm not.
Who is her?
I seen the second phone getting us on another live or screen recording herself as she was sitting there playing, and her account said not Erica. I'm not stupid, buddy. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. You're not gonna play me, but I'll take the free clout and I'll take the free publicity.
No one's trying to play you.
What are we talking
Hector,
about?
I'm literally watching your live on another account.
How am I trying to?
They are
So thank you. I'll take the free publicity. Come in, guys. Every night, 8 p.m., 8:30 at the latest, 8 p.m. EST. We're here every night. We love you, liberals. We love you. Like Trump.
Oh my God.
Also, Hector, what's that 3-0?
Can I speak now?
Yeah, what's that 3-0 on your screen?
Can I speak now?
What's that 3-0 on your screen? Is that how many other lives you were in where you got dog walked and then claimed that you won either way? Is that what that is?
No, that's the lives that dropped me because they got chicken shit. If you'll excuse me, I was trying to talk to the host.
Right.
Why do they always think that it's
Are you mad that I just took a minute though, Hector? Because I let it play out, even though I seen it, and I knew it from the start when I seen her come up, and I seen you come up because I've seen you before, and I know what you do, Hector. Are you mad that I let it play along and then I'm now calling it out? Are you mad?
Can I speak now?
What did I miss?
Are you mad that I called it out?
I don't know what sounds bad about my
Hector,
voice.
be quiet for 2 seconds, please, sir. Thank you very much.
Can I speak now?
No, you cannot. As I just said, be quiet for 2 seconds. Thank you very
I guess she won't
much.
call you a bitch
So,
again.
Hector, shut the fuck up. You
bet she
are
won't
about
do
to
that.
piss me the fuck off.
I bet she
Jesus,
won't do
ever
that.
loved. Abby, if you think that's a fucking crash out, sweetheart, you haven't seen nothing.
Nope.
Also, another thing is
So,
that they can never actually have any
he wanted to
conversations.
pull
They
up
just
this
wanna do
little
this for another
video,
30
and he
minutes.
couldn't even pull it up. So he had his little girlfriend pull it up for him.
The one
So
that
she
I
wa-
had muted?
Yeah, she was
The one that
being
I
a Captain
muted?
Save-A-Ho. And so she pulled
Now
it
she
up,
calling you
and
a
he got
hoe,
dog
Hector.
walked by the own video that he's trying to reference to.
Oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Because he doesn't. No,
explain
shut
how
the
I
fuck
got
up,
dog
Hector. Hey, Hector, I didn't ask for you.
Nobody's talking
Thank
to
you very much. So
You're
he
talking
got
about
dog
him,
walked
so you
because
are
he didn't
talking
even
to
know what the
him.
fuck Trump said. And then he's trying to act like,
I
shut up, Hector. Nobody asked you. So then he asked, and then he said, see, he doesn't care. Trump doesn't care how divided the nation is. That's bullshit, because nowhere in there did he say, I don't care how divided we are. He said, and I quote, that there is a radical right and a radical left. The radical right
God, cry
doesn't
harder.
want crime, pew-pews, violence.
You're gonna completely leave out the
Shut
question
up,
he-
Hector.
You literally skipped the question.
No, Hector, she's explaining something to
skipped
me.
the
What was the question?
Well, let her
What was the
finish.
question?
Okay.
Let her
What was the
finish, and then you
question?
can go back to it.
Well,
Hold on.
she has
Then-
like misinformation.
MIJ, shut
What
up.
was the question?
Mods are talking. The parents are talking. Shut up. So, anyways, then he said there's a radical left, and that is our problem, is a radical left. And then he's like, see, Trump doesn't care about our nation. He doesn't care that we're divided. That's not
This
what he
is
fucking
pathetic.
said.
What was the question he was asked?
You can come off mute now, Hector.
Notice she won't play the video.
Yeah, because it's got words in there that are not okay or not appropriate for the live. I don't know why it's
and I'm
okay
so
for
sorry
men
that
to
I'm,
talk over
that I'm
women. I don't
burping a fucking
understand that.
4-week-old baby, and you're not my fucking child.
So really quickly, I actually wanted to say this to the host because the host thought I was trying to troll him. Host, I was literally trying to compliment you earlier, okay? Because
okay, nobody gives a fuck, dude. Get out of your feelings.
Anyway, I was literally trying to compliment you earlier because this MAGA hunting thing that I do scares a shit ton of people for some reason. I've never hidden my show. I've run it a few times. And instead of you crying like some of the other mods and other lives I've been in, you were just like, blah, blah, blah. He's playing it. I hope all your viewers are watching.
Crying? I don't know any mods that are crying.
Also, by the way, none
other
of us
Trump
are MAGA
supporters
crying.
don't. So legitimately,
Yeah, Hector, none of us are MAGA up here. I don't know where you're getting that information, but that's
okay, no
misinformation.
problem. Trump supporter.
Oh, I thought you didn't have a second
problem.
device, Hector.
Who said I didn't have a second device?
You did, bitch.
I literally said, let me help you out. I said I do not have a second device capable of playing the video, which would be correct because all of my devices are busy doing this stream. Hence why I had my friend play the video for you guys.
I mean, you're free to end your stream and pull up the video. That works too.
No. So anyways, the video was played and then your mod up there, whoever she is, decided to completely revise everything that was said and completely ignored the question that was asked to say that I was
fuck?
So all you have to do, Miss Berry, or better yet, I can get it to you, MJ.
It's Miss T Berry. There's a whole nother fucking letter in there if you could read.
Okay, I missed that one. Miss T Berry. Cool. You're happy now? All you have to do, Miss T Berry, is play it again, or I can give it to an individual here who can play it.
You can do it. You
go
can get
ahead
off your
watch
live and you
look
can pull it
stupid
up.
for lying on what Donald Trump was
You
asked.
can do it.
Literally can.
Literally, you can. Because you can get off your stupid little ignorant live.
Oh no, I'm not.
And you can pull it up.
I am not ending my live. And the fact that I had that played and you dropped the person that was able to play it because you got in your feelings is ridiculous.
I didn't drop them.
Someone
She got in her fucking feelings because I called you a little bitch.
She did not leave. She was dropped the same way she was muted earlier.
I said I did not drop
I'll admit,
her.
I did mute her. I did mute her. I'll admit, I did mute her because she was, there were words in that video that were inappropriate for the live. And unfortunately, my job, not unfortunately, fortunately, my job as a moderator is to keep this live protected. So I'm sorry if you got your feelings hurt, but you can't say certain words. Yes, you cannot say certain words. I'm sorry, but I'm going, my job is to protect it.
And let me be the one to go on record.
No, it's fine. That's why I did it.
I dropped her.
All right, cool. So
she started crashing out, yelling bitch, bitch, bitch,
interpret
bitch.
words right or what?
And at that point, if you're going to crash out on a mod, I will drop you.
B-word when that chick was
I just find it crazy that you guys asked for evidence and when it was presented.
And by the way, you may want to make the
evidence.
score 3-1 because if you're crashing out calling someone bitch repeatedly, you lost.
I never called anyone the B word. What?
No, but your bestie in the bottom.
No, but your Save-A-Ho did.
Okay, I don't. And? Or
you guys never say that?
Are we gonna get back to my evidence, or are we just gonna nitpick at every other thing?
Well, I don't really know what we're talking about. What are we talking about, Hector? What do you want to talk about?
Cool. I was asked to present evidence to support the claim that Donald Trump does not care about bringing the country together.
And you couldn't support any.
I had my mutual play the video for you guys, and then your moderator has since been completely rewriting everything that was played as if everyone here didn't hear it. That's the part I find hysterical.
Okay, so Hector, so what I heard from that video was different from the way you understood it.
Word.
And quite honestly, so the way I understood it was sorry, I'm trying to I forgot how to word this.
This is absolutely sad. They are so pathetic. I don't even call people pathetic, but they are pathetic.
Are you having a blonde moment?
Like, oh my gosh, it's
I had a
so
little bit of the
sad.
devil's lettuce.
I hope the one that says he's on the panel, I hope he's watching and he hears this.
So basically, he said
y'all are ridiculous.
There was more divided
people.
towards
sad.
the pewings and the violence in the country right now. But he said yes, he did say that. I will never defend anything this man ever says. I'll say it myself. I'm never going to defend anything this man ever fucking says. He says shit out the wazoo. But the way he said it was in regards to the fact that the Democrats have shown that they do not care. They're not trying to help or push anything. That's literally what he stated, even that the Democrat Party does not care.
Okay. What was the question that Donald Trump was asked in the clip that was played?
I didn't hear it.
He was being asked, how can we bring the country back together?
Damn it, I appreciate you, MIJ. I really want them to answer it because they're the one contending with it. So I need them to know because all the energy they're giving me for a video they didn't understand is fucking hysterical, okay?
It's
so
not that we didn't understand it. No, it's not that we didn't understand it.
It's that we're not seeing your side because we're not a fucking leftist.
What was the question?
Listen, I'll give you that, but like I said, in the context of
what are you giving me?
what's going on because
what are you giving me?
Being unalive.
What are you giving me?
Nothing.
You literally just said I'll give you that.
I mean, I don't understand how you think that the country is divided. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't understand how you can blame Trump when a country's already been divided. And how we felt
they keep fucking muting me and rambling. No one's addressing the fucking video properly.
They're about to blame Obama. They're about to blame Obama.
I also feel like that's probably clipped out of context because if you listen to his answer, it has nothing to do with the divide in America. He's talking about the extremists on both sides.
He was asked about the divide in America.
Hold on. Let me finish the fucking comment that
he said I couldn't care less.
Let me finish the comment that I'm making.
Y'all are in fucking
dude, shut your fucking hole. Seriously, I have sat here and I have been quiet for the majority of this entire thing. I have let you sit there and monologue. Allow me to get out one comment. So, the fact of the beginning of that video does start off with that question.
I want you to know they are going to hold you hostage.
100%. That's valid. However, why is it that he didn't talk about uniting America at all in there? He
I'm not fucking dropping. They're going to drop me. I'm not dropping.
Both sides.
I'm going to land my fucking plane one way or another.
10-15 seconds before that question was popped, if they weren't talking about the extremists and then they tried to switch up the conversation and he was continuing his point. That is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that's what happened. I don't know. But it seems really fucking suspicious. And with how often the left has been caught clipping out shit to make it look like one thing, yeah, let's be honest here. That's not a far stretch.
I literally got the context of her asking.
You grabbed from the exact second that the question is asked.
The full question, yes.
And all right, so can you repeat to me what I said my claim that I feel might probably happened here was? Can you articulate that back to me?
Yeah, that I would have left out context in regards to what Donald Trump responded to.
That's not what I said. So clean the cum out of your ears for a second, boy, and fucking listen to what I'm saying.
Who the fuck is he talking to?
I said it seems like he was talking about a different topic prior to the question being asked. And Trump, being Trump, decided to go ahead and continue on with the conversation they were trying to get away from and asked a new question. And from that point, that clip was put in.
The conversation was about radical violence on both sides, my guy, after the death of Charlie Kirk.
So his answer makes sense then.
It makes perfect sense then.
His answer that he could care less makes perfect sense?
No.
He didn't say that he could care less.
He did not say.
He literally said those words out of his mouth.
No, he did not.
That's not the words I've heard. The words I heard was him describing the radical right and the radical left. That's
hey, save my spot. I'll be back.
He did say he couldn't care less.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
It wasn't. I don't know if that was specifically about.
Okay, cool. If you guys can let my friend back
about...
up to play the video again so we can settle this, I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, and I'm sorry, that interview went on longer and he doubled down. He double, tripled down in that.
I don't even remember which friend it was. Was it Erica?
Why don't you show us the 30 seconds before the question is asked with it?
I have no problem finding that for you, but at this point, you guys are contesting the clip that I literally showed. Or
Hector, the video Erica showed, or Ashante showed, literally was only about a 2-minute clip. I'm looking at 4 minutes and 31 from Fox News right now on YouTube, which, I mean, they're literally directly talking about everything. I just watched even the majority of it leading up to everything. So they're literally talking about everything going on with Charlie's unaliver, the accuser.
That's what I said.
They're literally talking about all that. They're even talking about the Boston guy, JD Vance. They're talking about all this. So this literally all
Radical
just
violence
happened.
on both sides. That's literally what I said.
Then why were you arguing with me if I'm literally saying the same thing?
Because the argument you were trying to make is that some context.
Oh, please tell me more about the argument I was trying to make.
Beforehand may have been different from what he was responding to.
Hey, Zero. I don't know if we should have Hector in here or not. I'm just gonna flat out state the reasons why. A very good source of mine was explaining to me that obviously we all know that he's recording this live, but he also, him and his goose like to report. So I don't know.
I've been careful on what I'm saying. I don't know why you
Here
guys
we
haven't.
go. Here
Say
we
that again.
go.
I'm sorry, Zero.
We don't report.
Shut up, Hector.
We do
Tell
not.
your neutrals not to report.
Hold on. If you
if you don't report, then tell everyone watching not to report.
He just keep it TikTok friendly.
I will tell
he can't do
everyone that.
nothing.
Well, and that's why I've been like
I will
muting
tell everyone.
due to the fact
No.
that him and his gurus
I can't
like
tell.
to
You can
like
tell
to-
them on your stream.
Hey guys,
Right.
hey guys, the people who aren't reporting them,
we're not
you know
playing this
us,
game, bro.
because there's no fucking
my
point in
job is to protect
reporting
his life.
people
I'm not
whose
playing
lives
games
we're
with
trying to
you.
talk to and stream.
Yeah, Hector.
Don't do what they're alleging you're doing, okay?
I hope
Don't
he's
not
saying
do
it
the
on
things you've
YouTube
never
stream
done.
because the stream
Fucking
can still
morons.
hear him for the ones that are not in here.
Hey, Kobe, can I drop you down for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I'll bring you back up.
I just don't
told my
understand
chat not
how
to do
he
the
just
bullshit
literally
Is it Icy Man?
I just
Yeah.
find it funny that
Icy Man!
Hey, I just told my chat
Shut
not to do the
up!
bullshit you're alleging they did.
Hector, nobody is fucking talking to you.
No. Hector, you thought that was a game you was playing when you came to my live. You think that shit funny? Y'all blocked me on my other account. Y'all, so
These
I had
niggas
to
is
end my whole
TikTok
live
tough.
because of you.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Jump at the screen? You gonna tap the screen?
I'm sending your information to every MAGA host I know. That MAGA
You
Hunting
gonna
shit
tap
is
the
over,
screen?
None of us are
It's
running
over, bro.
MAGA up here,
You
other
fuck
than
with no, but he fucked with the wrong host.
Tell him
I
to
know.
stop stuttering.
Get him, Icy
I
Man.
like your style, my dude.
What's the
Icy
point of
Man's
keeping
good.
me here if you're just gonna?
Oh no, hang on, sweetheart. Hector, we were muting you because you like to overtalk people and you want to hear your fucking head rattle. If you want to
Ice
do
just
that,
addressed me
stop.
directly.
Stop it. If you want to do that shit on your own fucking live. We don't give a fuck about your
Hey,
shit up
Icy
here.
Man, if you got
This is
anything else to
stupid.
say,
Are you gonna
now
run
would be
now?
the time.
I need to
If
teach
not,
Hector how
I
to
am going to
crash
drop
out.
you down, my friend, so that way we can pull some other people in, okay?
Look out for Zero and every other person he's doing it to. Like now he has.
What am I
blocked
Every
me from each
person
account.
you do it
I have
to.
multiple accounts.
What am I
Now you
doing,
have
guys?
I'm a
eyes
bitch
on you.
boy. I
Now
like
you
to
have
cry.
eyes on you.
What am I doing,
I
guys?
like to cry.
He has like over
I'm gonna
500 some
cry.
people in his
What am I
live
doing,
right
I'm
now.
guys?
about to
On you, bro.
whine.
You have eyes on you. You can cut that
I'm gonna
mega hunting shit out.
cry.
What am I doing,
And I'm
guys?
done.
He's literally
I don't
telling
know
you,
you
Alright,
also
guys,
got
have a good night,
1.1
okay?
million
Stop
likes.
being a
Thank you,
little
Icy.
bitch, is what he's
he
fucking
tried to
saying.
Miss T-Berry,
I see you a real one, man. Appreciate you.
Stay calm, Miss T-Berry. Stay calm.
Yo,
Who do we want to
These
pull up
people are
from
ridiculous.
the 5 requests? Anybody
Here,
want to
I
pull them up?
got you. I got you. I
These
got you.
people
Okay,
are
I got you.
lame.
Oh, totally wants to come back up. She's the one that got all butt hurt.
Lame.
Oh.
I mean, honestly though,
Lame.
I think she's coming back up.
Hector's little tune.
even with the amount of people watching, I could care less. Even if you were to dox me, bro. I mean, I got money right now.
What the fuck is trying to dox you? What kind of bullshit point is that?
I'm
Nobody's
just
trying to
saying.
fucking dox you, my
I'm
guy.
just saying in general. I'm saying in general because I mean, I'm unemployed. You can't hurt me. I don't have anybody, any employers you can call.
I got fucking
Yeah, exactly.
seriously?
That's why I said, Miss Barry, you gotta just TikTok
Gotta
friendly.
watch, you gotta
Don't
watch.
give them nothing. I could care less about myself.
Why did they drop me again? I was playing the whole video.
And y'all got in your fucking feelings about my stream.
If you were just here for
nobody's
debate,
in-
then why
okay.
are you streaming you
Right.
and another live?
Exactly.
Bro, I can end this.
Oh, I'm sorry. My finger slipped
I
on that
can
one.
end this
They got some
live
pussy.
right now.
You can't end my live.
Y'all are
right
not
now.
addressing my points. I can end
You
the live.
can't end my live. I haven't done nothing.
You can't end this live.
I said
That's
my
not what he's
live,
saying.
my live, my live.
You
I can
said
end my
no.
live right now.
Specifically, Hector, you did state that I can end this live.
These
So
people are
which live you were
stupid.
referring
Because I'm
to
streaming.
did not.
That's
So which
different.
live you were referring to?
I'm talking about my live. I can end my live right now,
you're a little
and you still
hostile.
won't be addressing my points.
What
So
are
what the
your
fuck are we
points?
doing?
I literally came up here and I addressed the point about
Goddamn right! You fucking chicken shit bitches! You fucking chicken shit bitches! You goddamn ran because you knew you couldn't fucking argue with me! Fuck you guys! Bitches!
It's kind of crazy, don't you think?
Hector 4, Hector Erica 4, MAGA 0. Fuck off. Fuck off. They had nothing else. They could not. Do you remember when I said I had the clip? Do you guys remember when I said I had the clip? You remember how fucking quiet they got? Finally get the clip. Now they're trying to make excuses that Erica had to play it for me, as if it isn't the same shit. We play the clip. The goddamn mod had to make up what Donald Trump was responding to. She started off with him responding without completely acknowledging the fucking question that was asked. They rewrote the video. They rewrote the video, and now they're worried about the stream versus the fact that they just got fucking cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, MAGA.
And she's super smart. And
MAGA.
Overqualified.
How does voting
Hector 4.
They suck. Can you mute them,
No,
please?
not voting for her makes her super smart. Her
Can you mute them, Hector?
accomplishments
Oh,
make
I
her
got you,
super
I got you,
smart.
I got you.
She was a fucking lawyer. She was an.
There we go. They suck. They suck. And then also, they said they wanted to hear the whole thing. Like, they wanted to hear like 30 seconds beforehand. So, hey, I'm playing it. Why you drop me again?
Yeah, they literally dropped you when you had it.
Female cats. I'm sorry, I had to say that, guys. Female cats. That's what they are. They're female cats. That was ridiculous.
Congratulations, Zero, and all your little friends. You're my next
Y'all
clip.
suck.
You're my next clip.
Oh, yay.
You embarrassing
That's gonna be
sacks of
fun.
shit. Please keep in mind, guys, and I was muted in the chat, of course. Guys, I am doing this on my backup. When you click on my backup, let me show you guys. Give me a second. I got hype, y'all. I got fucking hype. We're done, by the way. We're done, but I got hype as fuck. Okay. So, here we go. This is the backup. This is the backup that I use. What happens when you guys click on the backup? What happens when you click on the bio? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? For when they block me, main is Hector Talks. My entire fucking link tree is in the goddamn bio. You click on that, you have access to all of my shit. You can see this live. I've never hid this stream. I don't have to. I'm not embarrassed that I'm about to fucking cook people, but they make these excuses. They find these little wiggles out. Then that dude ended his live to come follow me into there to be like, I know what you're doing, bro. I know what you want. Nigga, who the fuck was hiding it? Who the fuck was hiding it? No one's been hiding it. I'm surprised they entertained me for that long. And I meant it, guys. I meant it from the bottom of my heart when I complimented that host. I meant it. I said, I thank you for not being a bitch and running like everybody else in this goddamn life. I meant that shit. Because everyone else ran. He embraced it. Did you hear what he said? He was like, yeah, we got all these views, all your viewers, they can keep watching. I'm like, that's a real man. He really ain't. You voted for Trump. But, you know, you have more semblance of a real man, I guess, versus every other person who ran. Every other person who ran. That was hysterical. That was hysterical. The craziest part to me is that they tried to act like they cared about the video. They tried to act like they wanted to know what was happening. And then we saw what happened. We saw what happened. Oh, man. That was funny. That was funny, man.
I did not enjoy this. I did not enjoy this. I'm going to be honest with you.
You egged me
I did
on.
not enjoy this.
You egged me on.
Me in trouble, but I couldn't care less.
Did not enjoy it.
The
reason why I didn't enjoy it is because there were no real debates. All they do is crash out.
There was nothing. There was nothing. That's mostly how it
nothing.
goes. How many real debates have we
Exactly.
actually had
Can't-
doing MAGA hunting?
Oh my God, none.
Maybe
Because
2?
they always crash out. Yeah.
I remember the one
Because,
with
like,
what's her name that night. We were talking about the $2,000 accounts, or like the Trump accounts.
Because as soon, with Mod,
Yeah.
yeah. So like, as soon as you can like engage in an actual like conversation with them, and what's wrong with Britney Spears?
Something happened with Britney Spears.
Oh no, Britney got arrested for a suspicion of DUI. That sucks.
The fuck?
Britney, do better. Yeah, she's supposed to be doing better.
God damn it. God damn it, Brittany.
Yeah, it was near her home, and she has been released. Aww.
Well, that was funny, man.
That sucks. But anywho, I wanted to actually like engage. But if you call my friend the B word, I'm gonna start cussing you out.
I wasn't even gonna let that derail, but I get it. It's the fact that he said one of that dude, he ended up saying like, okay, why don't you play the 30 seconds whatever before? It's like, I can do that. I said I can do that. And then they went, oh, you're recording, oh this, oh that. Then they let the other guy up. I know what you're doing. You messed with the wrong one. I'm gonna message all the MAGA creators.
Everybody.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell MAGA.
Please go tell every single MAGA creator you know that I do this, and I want to watch them all fold too, which just goes to show your fragility, not mine.
There we go.
Not mine.
Cause I think it's crazy that like y'all be hosting y'all little lives with like 2 or 3 people up in them bitches, right? But then like if you come on my live, all right, hey, guess what? Come on Hector's live, guess what? You know, you're gonna get you a good 1,000 people watching you. All right, 500 people, 600, 700, 800 people watching you. All right, and imagine, just imagine if you got the opportunity, you know, to cook a lib. Cook a lib, Hector. Cook a lib.
Right. Like, oh, you got Erica. They say we're
On
so
their own
stupid.
territory,
We're
too.
so brain dead. We're this. Like, okay, I'm gonna put my mind
Trump.
in the brain of MAGA, right? I'm gonna put my mind in the brain of MAGA.
Uh-huh.
I'm a measly MAGA creator who has 13 viewers in his live. We just shot it up to 90 something, by the way. I have a person who joins my live, streaming from his platform with an intent to do. Actually, they can't even say my intent. Let me be clear. There's no intent behind MAGA hunting to embarrass them. If you get embarrassed, that's all dependent on what you say and what you do. But I digress.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not your intent.
Zip it, Erica.
My intent is to show exactly how stupid they are. They're stupid.
We've
They're
had
not smart.
We've had I want to say two good conversations doing this though. So like I always go in, you know it. I always go in calm unless they're just being ridiculous or calling names and all that. I always go in calm, always. So it's like I can say my intent is very much to see what happens. Do I know that 99.999% they're going to make it into a debate and I'm going to cook you? Yes, absolutely. But I can say my intent is good. All right. So this person is streaming. He has hundreds of people watching his stream. Okay. Hundreds of people that are all leftists. I would love to be a MAGA creator with that kind of views on me and go, oh my God, this is my opportunity to shine. Imagine this stupid lib building his platform off of lies and misinformation, and I can make him look stupid in 0.2 seconds. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's bring it on. Let's bring it on. They don't like that because they don't believe the shit they say. They don't trust the shit that they say. It's so apparent because they're so intimidated. They're so uncomfortable. Then they had to start lying about reporting the live. Who the fuck was reporting the live? Who the fuck was reporting the live? Y'all don't do that. Y'all know not to do that. Y'all know better. Why the fuck would you report the live that we're literally trying to stream? Why would you report the live that people were trying to talk to? Man, that was funny. It got so triggered. Anyways. Oh shit. Let me see if I have any thank yous. And they ended it.
That was not fun.
No, not at all. W's in the chat to I'm just gonna say your initials.
Saying all that screaming.
Right. I'm sorry, I got loud. To CO for the $25 PayPal. I've never seen you MAGA hunt before. I didn't realize how bad they were. You were amazing. Looking forward to more. Not if this guy gets done. You know, this guy, he knows all the MAGA creators. He's about to go message them. They're going to all block me or whatever.
Yeah, that's about to happen. That's what's about to happen, Hector.
I'm not going 5-0, guys. It's 9. I got to get food. I'm hungry.
Aw, you didn't order food?
No. I told him I don't know food.
Okay. I have a thank you. Thank you to Jocelyn for the $1. I appreciate you, love. Said, I'm losing brain cells. I don't know how you guys are doing it. I don't know either, but thank you so very much. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't. I can't even gonna hold you. Also, shout out to Miss Carol. I saw it earlier, Miss Carol. Let me check on the other phone because I don't have that email on the iPad. Thank you, Miss Carol, for the 10. Miss Carol said, appreciate you. I appreciate you more. Thank you so very, very
Tell me,
much,
Miss
love.
Carol.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Carol. All right. Yeah. Guys, keep the good times on. What are we about to do? What's about to happen? I guess I'm going to be out here on my own since you quitting. You're a quitter.
You going
You're a
live?
quitter, Hatter?
Ma'am, I've been live for 5.5 fucking hours.
Ain't no way in hell. I'm not going live.
What are you talking about? I'm quitting. I've done my time.
Quitter, Hatter.
I've done my fucking time. Shit.
Where's Liz?
And we got people following us around now. We got people following us around. They're snitching.
Oh, that's fair.
They're all coming here. Let them come. Let them come. I will actually ask
They
them.
won't join the panel.
I know they won't join the panel. And I know they're watching right now. Ooh, let me make this call. All of you crybaby ass maggots who are watching this stream right now. This is your opportunity to do what you didn't give me the opportunity to do, okay? Which is substantiate my claims. Well, to be fair, I did. But prove it, right? If you want to debate me, you may do so. No streams, no nothing, just me and you. You fucking won't. Hence why we literally started hunting y'all to begin with. Literally why we started hunting y'all to begin
y'all
with.
scaredy cats. I guarantee you, none of them will actually request up, and then they're going to come in here and do the exact same things that they accuse us of doing. And you know what I'm talking about. So there's that. So anywho,
Nina.
All right, Trump supporters, MAGA.
Nita,
Hey,
what's up?
I'm a friendly. I'm so sorry. I've been following you both around. I'm a friendly. Don't drop me. I love you guys. And I've been trying to keep all the MAGA, all the guys you followed around on track.
Who did that?
Sean.
Your mod, your head mod also. Okay. That
Thank you.
That finger dance is so fast. Thank you so very much, Nina.
We're at the end of the stream. Damn.
All I want to say is that I guarantee you that they will not come to any of our spaces and have an actual debate. They won't do it because they can't do it. They don't have the ability to. They're literally hosting their lives, all right? So they can put a little Friday night money in their pockets. They're not good at this.
At all.
Not good at this at all.
I don't think they care about the money. That's why they mute and block us, because they get intimidated. That's all it is. They're like, oh shit, I don't want to be shown to be
Then
this
what
stupid.
are they doing this for? What is their purpose? Do they just
bored.
need some friends, somebody to talk to?
They're damn bored.
Of course they do.
That's sad.
What up, Shauna?
Hola. Nina, please
¿Cómo
don't take it
está?
personal. Bien.
La
Nina, please don't
biblioteca.
take that. Nina, please don't take that personal. If you have a list, just send it to the Discord. Thank you. Also, Hector, Erica. Hector, you can't end the live without doing the Millie song.
The what?
Millie song, 1 million.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can do that. All right.
Don't make me look crazy.
That's cool. I thought of the creator. I was like, the fuck? What? The Millie song? Alrighty. Tube side, we're done. So I appreciate y'all. We're gonna play the 1 Millie song, in which case I'm just gonna end the live so I don't have to worry about any strikes.
It's called a Millie. Jesus Christ, Hector.
Whatever it is. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna have to rename the live. I'll do like half Regret Your Vote and half MAGA Hunting. I will timestamp when we started the MAGA Hunting so people can easily find it if they want to find it later. Follow it. Oh my God. I need food. Shout out to some of the hardest working mods. Thank you guys so much for watching all the things I can't. If by any chance I missed any super chats or Jules, I apologize. I'll check it on it after the live. But yeah, hit that subscribe button on your way out. Turn on notification bells, like button as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. Big W's to you guys. Can't wait for the next time. I'll catch y'all later.